Okay. When is this supposed to
Do we
start?
have a file name?
File name
3
Bungus.
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 B-U-N-G-U-S. Bungus.
Oh, I know who donated for that. I know. So
Then we got Talking Tech next.
Bungus for 5169.
like US.
U.S.
Bungus.
Okay. Okay, so there's a character in a D&D campaign that I run. I think one of my players might have donated for that. So, all right, it's gonna start as soon as I hit OK. So, do you want to count me down? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yay, bravo!
Whoa! You broke the game.
All right. First things first. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes because cutscenes are very long and slow, and I'm gonna roll into the wall. We got one bonk
I'm
already.
very familiar with that.
Look at this frame rate.
As you can see, we're playing at a full 60 FPS,
Crisp.
given that we are now playing on the HD version of Skyward Sword. Also, the load times are much, much faster than the original.
I never beat Days. I never played Days.
So is this like a shock to see for you?
The text
think I
is also
played
a
it.
lot faster than
I
the
might have
original
done, like, a
game, which
Silent
is
Realm.
very, very convenient.
Silent Realm at the same
Which
time
we're going
last
to
year.
use to. It's probably about
I played the beginning of this game at the very
probably about 40 minutes
you were
faster
gone,
than the
so you
original,
said,
just
okay.
on text and
I
like
don't
load times and
remember.
stuff. So
Right, in the original you had to keep holding
I
A,
played
right?
it-
For the
I
text
played
yeah,
to
you
go
have to
bigger?
hold A. You have to let it
Alright.
Like a few
scroll.
months before
By the
this was
way,
announced,
that
it came out or
donation was for
whatever.
$120.
Whoa.
Moving Phantom Hourglass up 6 spaces.
Alright, Polymer 6, thank you. He says,
you.
here goes the annual tradition. Put this towards the file name 12 pizzas for Spirit Tracks this time. Also bump up Phantom Hourglass 6 spaces. Thank you, Polymer. We hope to see you at dumb o'clock for Phantom Hourglass.
By the time this came out, I had like kind of recently played the 3-1. I was like, you don't need to do it again.
I feel the same way.
Oh shoot!
Ooh.
So close.
I was so close. I
so
wanted to
close.
roll right into the
Experience it,
cutscene.
Yeah.
It's more like if I ever play it again, I'll probably pick this up.
Yeah. This was
It looks really good.
Yeah, so optimally when we're running around here, we want to try and roll as much as possible, unless we're going like a really, really long distance.
I like
And then if I can get that roll right into the stamina fruit or into the next cutscene that comes up, it saves time. But unfortunately, I screwed up that one time.
Alright, Chair 2 with the $1.73.
Woo!
Thank
Fun
you.
numbers.
Fun numbers.
18, 19, 20.
Love
Cool.
it.
So right here, we're gonna get the sword. And in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they have this training sequence as soon as you get the sword, which they also have here. However, in this version, in this game, you can just completely skip it, which is very convenient.
Okay.
We can just kind of run away. He's gonna get mad at us.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, "Yo."
I just want to
Isn't all of this guy's dialogue actually written by E.G. Aonuma?
Maybe? I have no idea.
Is it,
Possibly.
Can anybody fact check me on that?
Wait, what?
The swords, the guard guy, the swordsman
Yeah.
that teaches you how to use it. Isn't all of his dialogue written by E.G. Aonuma?
Whoa!
$60 from Mary Wants a Cookie. She says, let's move Skyward Sword up 3 spaces.
Yes!
Heart.
Should be.
Heart.
This is on Switch.
This is on the Switch.
Where's Skyward Sword at then? Number 2?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're gonna have a little vision of our bird.
I
Yes.
feel like it's.
Is this supposed to be like Epona?
I guess
No,
so.
it's
Oh
Cadence
crap.
Running.
Nice. Screwed that up. Yeah, so for those who don't know the story, we're looking for the bird because Goose took it. We're skipping all the cutscenes here, moving right along.
The goose is loose.
I don't know how he got our bird from the sky somewhere and put him behind this little. It's going to be behind like a boarded up wooden fence. So it's quite the feat that he managed there.
Or kind of just comes out like, please.
Yeah.
Fungus!
Fungus.
Is that not right? What's the command for the ranking list? Just kidding, it worked.
I guess it's singular.
Okay.
No doubt about it, that's your loved one.
Wow.
Is this anyone else's favorite version of Zelda?
She's up there.
There we go.
Straight no. I'm gonna
Okay,
Who's your
say
favorite version of Zelda?
Yes.
Okay.
Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah.
That's a good. That's a good
Phantom
pick.
Hourglass Zelda is really, really great.
Alright, now we're gonna learn how to fly with this bird. There's a very small, subtle skip you can do here to make this this tutorial go faster. So I'm gonna flap as soon as I clear that text box. Sometimes it just doesn't work though. I don't know why, but we're gonna see in a sec here. Okay, so you saw there was like 2 text boxes that kind of happened at the same time there, really fast. So for some reason that makes the tutorial go a little bit faster. I don't really know why.
I think.
And we just gotta wait for her to stop talking.
And this game has autosave, so we can't
Has
do
autosave,
the,
yeah.
We can't do the skip here.
Yeah, so unfortunately there used to be a skip in the original version here where you could just
It's not in much of the game.
hop out of the cutscene. But luckily the text is really fast in this game, so we can just speed right along there. Yeah, I saw Goose as one of the file name options earlier.
Whoa, Cheritu!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bruce is loose.
$20.08 or 80 cents. $1,900! Hey, we're at $1,900,
Hey.
guys! Woo! He says, move Oracle of Seasons up 1 place.
Nice.
Alright,
Thank you, Cheritu.
put the oracles together finally.
Hanging. Yeah, oh,
Passed
okay.
out.
Hey.
Hey,
Moving Oracle of Ages up 1 place.
Oracle of Seasons.
Yes, sir. Or I'm sorry, Oracle of Seasons. I lied.
I mean, what other games do you get to
Alright.
read?
Yeah, this music's really good. You didn't get to hear this one in the original if you got the cutscene skip, so you just play the normal Sky music.
Did you ever play Diddy Kong Racing?
I did not. No.
Oh, okay. There's
Yeah.
this,
Gotta get the flame.
yeah, there's like a little mini game you can play in that game where you can take these dinosaur eggs and put them back in your nest, and these eggs that they throw at you here look exactly like them.
Really?
Just unlocked a memory for me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
dodge the egg.
Memory unlocked.
Whose eggs are they throwing?
Alright, we dodged the egg.
I guess they're locked wings.
Yeah. That seems
Well, that's a
messed
little
up.
bit dark.
Your children
Oh,
don't
I
matter.
got hit by the egg.
And we never see
Uh-oh.
a chicken.
Got it.
Alright. We got the thing. And now Zelda's gonna push us off the statue, and we're gonna go right into it.
Oh, you skipped that.
We're gonna smash our
How
skull
dare
here.
you skip that?
Looks so dangerous.
It's a little bit dangerous, but we're fine.
Living on the.
And suddenly Zelda is captured.
I
Oh
know,
no!
this is
Rip. Zelda has been taken by the dark tornado of evilness or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched the cutscenes.
I haven't.
Gotta follow everybody's favorite Zelda companion right here, right?
I love Fi.
Everyone loves Fi.
I love that too.
Alright, is it fee or is it 5?
P5 full from, it doesn't matter.
I think it's Fi because it's spelled the same as like Wi-Fi. You don't call it Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi is short for something. Yeah.
Well, maybe Fi is short for something.
It's short for Wi-Fi.
No.
Maybe.
Do we have a link to the marathon
Our first
Site.
boss.
Grumpy cat.
as a
Uh-oh.
command?
Think I'm gonna be able to beat this cat?
Schedule
I like when you shoot those things off the phone.
Actually, you know what?
What
Cat's
about-
too
What
powerful.
about
We're
for
gonna
the
run away.
charity?
Oh, yeah, I mean.
No way we're gonna beat that.
That also, when I did ranking, it took me to charity into the rankings.
Okay. Devin Bolster was asking about Starlight Children's Foundation, our charity this year in chat. So if you click exclamation donate, yep, there it goes. You can find out information about Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide
This keeps
hospitable care to children across hospitals in the U.S. They give them
So
education,
aggressive.
entertainment, things to help them feel like a kid while they have these long extended stays in the hospital.
Exclamation point SCF in chat.
All right, thank you, Megan.
There you go. Now the door opens. For some reason we had to come all the way around the statue. We couldn't just go in the front. We wanted to take us on a real big detour. Go. You notice sometimes I'm gonna be entering load zones in first-person mode. I'm just gonna hit the button as soon as I go up to it, because that, for some reason, it makes it faster once you enter the next area. You can just immediately move instead of watching the animation of Link running in. So, a lot of little things like that throughout the run that are gonna add up. Now we got the sword.
I really like this sword. I know it's short, but imagine like the swords that the Rohan have, like compared and so.
Yeah, his heart, like
The horse head's
Yeah.
making the heart.
Yeah, and I think that my favorite version of a non-master sword is when you get the white version of the sword when you get 2 flames. It looks really, really cool.
Alright, big cutscene that we can't skip for once. I don't know why they picked a few
You
select
must see the
cutscenes.
pillar of light.
I know, and this one, and there's no text or anything, so I just get to sit back. Normally where I'd, look at my phone or get some water or something.
It looks pretty at night, though.
It is pretty. Alright. Now we can finally start on our little adventure, now that the tutorial...
There was probably like 5.
That wasn't optimal.
That was intentional, that was RNG manipulation for later on. Now Fledge is going to be giving us our, what's it even called? Adventure pouch, that's the one. I was gonna call it expedition pouch. I was close.
Girl, to attach it, because it's not on our person.
wait, I gotta have it on that red.
Bro, this
I like-
sweatshirt didn't come with
Brett, I like Fi.
I wouldn't have bought that sweatshirt if that was.
the photo had pockets
Oh,
on it,
no.
but it looked like
You gotta like tape or like stitch something to it. It looked like completely
it was
different.
like
You like staple it first.
You ever bonked there on accident?
Yes, all the time.
I've actually
Normally I roll off with no speed and fall.
Yeah, and then the bird has to go, the walk thing has to cover.
Yeah.
Like, it's so embarrassing.
Also, what I did there, for those who didn't notice, a little bit subtle thing there is I kind of glided to the side after jumping off, and that allowed me to enter a different load zone from the one that it wanted me to. So it thinks that I jumped off on the way other side of Skyward near the green pillar where I want to go. So it saves quite a lot of time, even though it's a very small thing that no one ever notices.
To the surface we go!
To the surface!
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, now we get to fight our first real enemies that aren't cats or
Oh.
wooden posts. I mean, so far I've just run away from everything. I have yet to kill a single enemy.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Can you do the
Pacifist, right?
pacifist
You
run?
do it here.
In fact, we're gonna try and do the same thing here because I don't like these enemies.
You also did.
Yeah, we did it here. And
That's a heck of a jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you jump off in that specific spot to
Or
go off the
in a
cliff, it actually plays the cutscene
crashed
faster
spot, and then we go with, like,
for some
we did it for
inconceivable
minutes.
reason. There's a lot of little weird subtleties like that.
You're like, oh, sorry.
Sorry, D tier.
I think, yeah. You know, what can you do? That happens sometimes.
we have
Two people really
questions in the
don't like
chat
it.
asking about what kind of glitches we'll be experiencing.
So there's not a ton of glitches in Skyward Sword HD. They patched the main one back in time from the Wii version, which is where you could play on the title screen. But there's, I think, 3 major ones that we'll see throughout the run, and then, yeah, mostly just other small strats. One of them is going to be the early Floria, where you can hop onto the fence and get there early. And then there's going to be a clip in Skykeep near the end. And then there's one glitch that's HD exclusive called Entrance Animation Transfer, I think, which I'll explain once we get to that point. It's a little bit complicated to explain, but for the most part, Skyward Sword is relatively...
How fast could you run
relatively glitch-free next to some of the other 3D Zeldas.
They should start making games without glitches in them.
True.
Yeah.
You should petition Nintendo for that.
Come on, Nintendo, do better.
Get good.
I wonder how people just sit there and find this stuff.
Well, if Nintendo watched speedruns, they could easily have patched a lot of this stuff. Like, they could have patched the Floria fence skip just by raising the fence a little bit more. But I guess they didn't want to.
They might think it's fun, right?
Sure. Alright, so if I side hop into that cutscene, it skips a fade out. I
There's
don't
some
know
guy who's
why.
like, I'm not reading this.
Another one of those weird, subtle things. This is Impa. She talks a lot,
Yes.
but because we have fast text, oh yes, and brake sliding. I almost forgot. Yeah, so that's something we use in the desert. Now she's gonna be very picky about where I put this little marker. Okay, I got it first try. I've messed that up a lot of times. I place it slightly too far to the left, and she's like, "No, you gotta put it right on the X."
Wrong!
Wrong! How dare you? Alright, so one thing that I might have not mentioned earlier is that we are playing in hero mode for several reasons. The first of which we're going to see right here. When you're playing in hero mode, your Skyward Strike charges up faster, it goes farther, and it does more damage because it's as though you're at the end of the game with the Master Sword. And so we're going to be abusing that very heavily at the start of the game here to try and ruin these Bokoblins' day. Hopefully. So if I can get the lineup correct. I missed one.
He just turned around. He's like, "That's nothing good, my guys.
Oh, come on.
All my best friends just died."
I don't know how to fight these guys normally. Okay, first try. Oh, yeah. They're all dead. Oh, okay, we got the green rupee. There we go.
You're 1 rupee richer than you were
So,
before.
quick question. I know people have been donating already during this playthrough, but there are incentives, right,
Mm-hmm.
for this game? What are do we know what the incentives are?
Yeah, where's Mossy's?
He doesn't want to do them.
Okay,
Who,
well,
No, Grovile.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I mean, this is for the children.
Yeah, it's for the kids.
yeah, I don't, so there was talk of blindfold demise. I don't know what goal we have to reach for that. I don't know if we ever established.
Yeah, there was talk of blindfolded demise and also upside down blindfolded demise.
What?
I don't think that would make
You're
it
gonna
much
install the
harder if I'm
chains.
blindfolded
we're
already.
gonna figure it
but-
out. We're gonna make it happen.
Okay.
Or there's two people holding him.
Yeah, I think 2 people are just gonna hold his legs. Hopefully
Look at
he
that
defeats
pose.
demise quickly. Otherwise, we might have to sub out people.
Forgot about that.
Alright, see if I can do it properly this time with these Bokoblins.
If Shrek were in a Zelda game, which one would it be?
Alright, there we go.
If Shrek was in
Much
a Zelda
cleaner.
game,
I mean, I could see Shrek in Breath of the Wild.
I think he could be an enemy in Twilight Princess.
That kind of looks like King Baldwin.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But if he was like your
Oh,
friend,
that would be great.
I think he would
Do we have we don't have any Kiwi
be in
plushies.
like Ocarina of Time.
This Korok is the closest thing we have.
Yeah, I don't think we have a
Donation.
plushie.
Sad.
We have a $5 donation. Clifford, who is sad because he's not on the futon. And that is a $5 donation for Clifford as a Twilight Princess horse name.
I don't know where he went.
He's over there.
Oh, there he is.
Oh God!
Whoa.
Why?
What the?
Did anybody else catch Clifford fly across the
He
camera?
just used sentence. He's alive now.
That could be one of the
Clifford, who is dead
Handicapped.
because he got yeeted across the room.
Hey, we got a raid from Miss Alex.
Hey. Alright, so what I did there is I rolled into the wall, and for some reason that lets me
raid.
knock down that vine, which you're not supposed to be able to knock down until way later after you've got the slingshot. But that's going to open a little shortcut for us later.
Well, now I don't want.
You.
Queen. Thank you for the raid, Miss Alex Games.
Ooh.
Like it?
Please make a lot of very high-pitched sounds.
I feel like Kiwi. When I look at Pi, I want to hide too.
That is Stimpy back there.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Clean Man.
Makes me think of cats. will go.
All right, so our next goal is to find all the Kikwis hidden throughout the forest, except they're not very well hidden. And we're gonna go talk to the elder afterwards.
Kiro.
Alright, some precision tightrope walking right here.
Skills.
Hardest part of the game.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You have to wiggle the
concentration.
Joy-Con.
Who wants a Kikwi plushie? This would be cute.
I need
Yeah.
a pig plushie from Erica first. Yes.
Donation. Clifford, who's
Oh,
happy
that was a stab.
because he's on the futon.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
$5. Mossies for the name of Link and Twilight Princess.
I think that I went to sleep.
Thank you for your donation. Clifford is
Woke up and
happy.
this is the thing.
Oh yeah, I always bugged my one of my best friends when he played this game. This was his first Zelda game ever, and he couldn't figure out how to get this Kikwi out of a tree
Oh no.
for like a full day. And then I came over and I'm like, "Did you try rolling into the tree?" And then, yeah, it was really awkward. If you played a lot of older Zelda games, you would know always roll into anything.
Was that amber in the
Flying
tree?
red dog.
The piece of amber relic that fell down?
Uh,
Was that part of the Bokoblin guts? Or was that just
I think
like
that
a-
was from the Bokoblin.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think that comes from the tree.
I think it's funny that those birds can poop on your head.
Oh yeah.
If you just
Clifford
stand
the
there.
Flying Red Dog. Okay, I need to watch that clip.
Alright, this next Kikwi can be a little bit trolly sometimes, so hopefully we can get him fast. If you cut the grass around him, he's going to start scooting around, which is really, really slow. But if I can cut all the grass at once... Okay, well, it didn't work that time for some reason. So now we're going to have to wait for him to scoot around.
Such a fun noise.
Alright. If you can get that all... I don't know what I did wrong there. There's probably some subtlety, but you can get it without him scooting around and then get him instantly.
That would be a good Zelda trivia question, like name the
Kikwis. Oh goodness. I know Machi
I would be able to do that.
and Ooh something.
I'm
They're
maybe
all
able to
named
give
after
it to you.
tea.
Erla.
The Kikwis, they're all named after tea.
This one's Ulu. Is Ulu a T? Or Ulo?
Oolong.
Something?
It's like shortened.
Machi.
I can't
Oh,
read that.
Alright, so that is all the Kikwis got. And now we just gotta go talk to the Elder, and he's going to be giving us our reward. It's like gonna be our first major item.
I can't read it.
Oh, there's no comments.
Oh, okay. $5 to yeet Clifford out of the camera view. $5.
Bye, Clifford. That'll be the donation incentives. Every time somebody donates, we'll yeet him in and out of the camera.
Maybe that can be our Skyward Sword incentive. Like how many yeets of Clifford, and then we'll do blindfolded demise.
You want me
Perfect.
to track that?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Put it on the screen in a red text.
Save Clifford on the couch or yeet Clifford off the couch.
What are you doing?
Look like that.
Hong hong. Makes a lot of weird noises. His voice is a lot deeper than the other Kikwis.
Yeah, but that's what she said.
What is it, Carly?
Oh.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Lucky backflip? Oh, I didn't get the backflip. Very sad.
Did you? I had
Alright, we're gonna continue to ignore these enemies here. We're gonna try and kill as few enemies as possible. Also, the game really wants me to use the
Donation.
slingshot.
Bring back Clifford.
$5. Bring back
Bring
Clifford.
back Brownie.
Oh, I missed.
No, we need to properly bring back Clifford.
Oh no! Don't hit me. Oh, that's gonna miss. That's awkward. Now we have to wait for the rope to stop.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Next time he gets yeeted off the couch, throw him that way so
as a
it goes
speedrunner
through
when it comes to the
camera.
original. This is a lot faster than the original Fatal.
You
Just because
you don't
text
have to
speed
throw
and
him
load
too high,
times.
Just toss him.
Got another donation.
We have a donation from King of Mass Destruction, $1.86. Here you go. Happy to help. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so coming up is our first like major trick of the run, I think. It's called Cube Warp.
What incentives?
So there's a goddess cube up on that ledge.
Sentence.
And if you hit that goddess cube, essentially you're gonna get teleported to it.
The
no
only,
matter where
I think
you
the
are.
only official incentives
So
are
let's
for
see if I can
Windmaker.
get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we're just making up new incentives on the fly. Currently, the only incentive is
Okay,
Clifford
It
on
says
or off the
thing,
couch.
so I was
And
like,
yeah, that and blindfold demise. All right, I got one more try because I've hit him too many times.
I'm just trying.
Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
we
go
got
back.
another raid. Holy crap.
Go back.
Whoa!
97.
97. Thank you so much for the raid, Helium Descent.
Alright, come here.
You got this, Grova.
Yeah, hopefully my Skyward Strike doesn't run out here. Come on! There we go! Alright,
That's a good
so
punt
this
there.
cutscene always has Link in this specific position. And so you can skip climbing up and around a whole tightrope sequence there by hitting that cube from below. And that trick only works on hero mode because you have the extended Skyward Strike. So it goes a lot farther.
But it went down.
You want to read it? Jason?
I want them to bring back the.
Jason H donated $20 and says Mossies is a chump.
He's a chump.
I agree.
Mossy's isn't here. Okay,
Mossy's
He's not here,
that's
but
good.
he'll be told.
Alright, into our first dungeon here.
I like Skyview. I think that's a good first dungeon.
Yeah. There's a couple annoying parts here and there, but for the most part it's pretty straightforward. If I can cut trees. Okay.
Just clip. Is that clip through the wall?
Yeah. Well, run invalid. These keys would stop ruining my life. That would be great. I'm very shaky. Okay, second try, not bad. There's a lot of switches here. They don't want you to shoot. They want you to use. They want you to actually go up there, use the Vita later on. But if you can snipe them really well, you can save a lot of time that way.
Everybody's watching the screen. So everyone's watching the console.
Yo, Highland Descent.
Thank you, Highland Descent,
Donation.
for 2 months subscription. They are certified. Look at the check mark.
Yeah, I think I know Highland
Hey,
Descent
Nico.
actually.
Are we dismissing these?
Okay, we have another donation. It says balance Clifford on Grovile's head without falling.
Oh God.
Yikes.
I think we need more money for that.
You want to give it a try? Or do we need more
You
money?
can try.
Alright, Blake is gonna attempt. I think he's a little top. Oh,
Ooh, that's damage.
Can you not shake so much when you're,
I'm
you're
playing a
vigorously
game-
shaking
I'm-
those Joy-Cons?
I'm playing a game with motion controls.
That works far better.
it looks like he's trying to peek at your screen if you had a screen.
Alright, I can't guarantee that will stay there for long.
That's
but-
okay. It's staying there longer than it would otherwise.
It says balance Clifford on Grovile's head.
Hey, it happened.
It doesn't say for how long.
Doesn't have to say. Actually, the next person to want us to yeet him, I'll just like fling him off. If I can keep this on
Just
my
fling
head
him
the whole
straight
game.
backwards, and I'll catch him. Okay, I apparently
They're right here on the post.
I apparently cannot view any of the clips or
You gotta
anything.
get out of the comfy chair.
No, my phone's camera doesn't do QR.
Oh yeah. Also, you can roll into those little crawl spaces rather than
Mine
enter them
does,
normally,
but they're not
Just like
scanning
which
these.
is really fun.
Yeah.
Like I was sitting way back there, and it was scanning the code up there, but these two won't scan.
Well, I mean, my phone does not scan
Yeah.
barcodes.
So I don't.
How often do you realign?
Oh,
I
like
hear it.
almost constantly.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah, it is
I
a little
found it
bit of
so
a problem. But
It's quicker in this version.
it's a
though,
lot.
than-
I mean, it also gets more out of whack in this version. But yeah, anytime I'm about to do like a boss fight or something like that. Oh, Clifford's fallen. I can feel him. I can feel it.
No, Clifford!
All right, you can just hang out there or something. Oh my goodness, so many bonks.
Bonk City.
Bonk City. Alright, I think we might have to give up on Clifford soon.
Alright, we'll set him right there.
Oh. Whoa, okay. Yeah, my health is a little bit sketchy right now. One more hit and I'm dead because everything does 2 hearts of damage in hero mode, unfortunately. So.
Mason, what did that miss me?
Oh, there we go.
All right.
I will put him up here and you can yeet him off.
Eat that
All right,
There he goes.
there we go.
Clifford abuse is
He
so
eat
bad.
that dog.
Yeet
Oh my
that
god, that was
dog.
2 more bonks. All right,
I thought Clifford
that
was
bonk
about the
count is gonna go up
children.
really high this run, probably.
He is.
For the
He
children.
is willing to do whatever is necessary for the children.
Okay.
First about you.
Thank you, Polymer.
Ooh, nice job. There we go.
Nothing else, right?
They've got the PETA counter for every time we throw him.
I like these stuff.
Got this very cool cutscene where we're looking at this tower. Just because the game wanted us to know that there's a tower right there in the middle of the room.
Basically, just
Just in case you missed it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, fuzzy kitties! Let's
They're not talking. Wait, yeah.
Move
no, that's-
Majora's Mask up 3 spaces. Fuzzy Kitty Z.
Thank you, Fuzzy Kitty.
Wow.
Kitties.
Yeah, Fuzzy Kitties is one of my local friends.
Thank you.
That'll put it.
That is wholesome content. We got some supportive buddies.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
I did not
Wow.
parry. Wow.
You
okay.
got wrecked.
That's okay. We just autosaved. It's
Is
fine.
your best friend bad luck?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Megan, 1 death.
what? Am
Huh?
I cutting dust?
I don't think so.
Oh, what? Apparently, I didn't autosave.
No.
Okay,
You're
well.
not doing enough.
You are
Yeah. Yeah. All you're doing is sitting there.
Alright.
Are we counting all deaths or just unintentional
You guys put our
deaths?
whole tech team over here.
Because there's going to be
Chaos.
some intentional deaths.
Or the
I think
Alright,
it's just
well,
without
at least I
the,
have my health back now.
He said you could do either, to be honest.
I'm on R-Rod Manor. That's what this connects me to.
Is the password on the QR code? Is it like
But
It
Zelda's
auto-connected me.
It's like Zelda
Goodness.
to whatever
Foxy.
that old password is.
does it like show the
Fuzzy
password?
Kitties.
No,
Got some
it just
robot
straight up-
emojis.
Okay, I guess
It
there's
just
no
straight up asks
autosave
you if
around
you
there.
want
I
to
think
connect
I
to it.
wrote it down.
This piece is not. Alright.
You showed him who's boss.
Yeah, he's coming. Uh-oh.
Oh, Clifford with another 175 wants to be put back on the futon.
Why is it an unsmiley face? Like, put me back on the futon.
He's sad because he wants to be back on the futon.
Alright, let's try this again.
Nico has it.
Oh, Nico.
Yep, Nico's in the other room with Clifford right now. Clifford's getting a tour of the wood shop, the future wood shop.
You got this, go Val.
Alright, that was a little better.
Wow, you beat that style knocks far faster than I did.
A little bit. That's what I was trying to do the first time. I just mistimed the parry and I only had one hit left that I could take, so it was unfortunate.
Yeah,
Alright, so now we got the beetle,
yeah.
which we are going to be using as little as possible because it's really, really slow. So I'm going to be trying to use the slingshot whenever possible to snipe things instead. But there's a couple times that I just have to use it.
Let me try this thing again and see if
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
That's not normal. Okay, that's fine. I didn't It is the right thing.
We do. Money has been spent. We need that dog.
Where is he?
I love it. I love it that there's different things. I love it.
Give up the dog.
Shit.
It's your final warning.
We're holding him right.
What? Free Clifford.
For how
This
much?
this just escalated.
We hit
You know
2,500.
They donated to put him on the stream.
Yeah.
He's
How
gotta
much-
be on camera.
Oh, he'll be on camera. Just give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Are we
Alright,
on
guys.
Clifford?
We have a Clifford situation. We will update you as soon as we can.
Oh yeah.
Clifford will be shown shortly.
2,500.
Wow.
And
Why
then
not just do $25?
Hi, Andrew. Alright, hashtag free
hi.
Free Clifford.
hashtag free Clifford.
Flea Griff.
Flea Clifford.
Flea
Alright, we have $1 from Polymer.
Clifford's screaming in that cage. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
That's a giant cage.
Put the Metroid on Grovil's head.
We can put the Metroid on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Oh, there goes all of your energy.
The Metroid
Groval.
was on
no.
Grogu earlier. It reminded me of that one episode of The Mandalorian with the crabs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That one actually bounces a lot better.
It does. It's a lot flatter, but
He's wobbly.
I feel like he's very wobbly.
So the new thing is.
Alright, here we're gonna go for a really precise snipe. I might mess it up a lot of times, but saves a lot of time if I can get it. Oh, a little higher. I'm shaking so much. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh my
First
god!
try! Oh, there's Clifford.
Okay.
That's the
Is there any way we can
Oh,
get
no.
hashtag free
Poor Clifford.
Hashtag free Clifford.
No. Okay.
Hey,
Alright, donation sent to the Free Clifford.
Once we hit 2,500.
2,500.
2,500
Okay.
total to Free Clifford.
Nico,
Oh my god.
piece of paper.
Open the.
Sharpie 25,000.
The better ransom.
25,000.
Yeah.
Good God.
I'd like to say that Clifford dart was like maybe $20. It's worth a lot more. All these moments.
It was a worthy
We need
investment.
a
That's why we
ransom
need to
note
free him.
Okay, chat.
on the.
And anybody who's watching, it's
Oh, nice
$2,500 to free Clifford. So,
I think we
Alright,
need
here I'm
free
gonna go for a very
Clifford,
sketchy
trending
strat.
on Twitter.
free Clifford. Hashtag free Clifford. Trend
Oh
that.
no.
With the picture of Clifford in the cage.
Okay. Barely made it through that.
Is this the whole run now with the Metroid and the head?
No.
As long
So-
as it doesn't fall, I guess.
So
Is the run over when it falls?
since Clifford is locked up, the Metroid can now be yeeted in and off of the couch, and on and off of Grovil's head.
I'm gonna see who's on our social
We
team.
want to create a.
My hands are sweating a lot. I'm trying to keep a grip on the controller.
Let's use one of these signs.
Use a whiteboard, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Clifford has a ransom. He will have a sign updated shortly.
I'm gonna go for another
Wait, what's the
sketchy
ransom?
strat here.
2,500.
2,500. A total
Wow.
donation amount of 2,500.
Dude,
It
like,
can't be like a pool of everyone else.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
This is
Yeah,
like
it's-
object permanence. You can't see Clifford, you don't know he exists.
Guys, please help me. Oh no.
Susan's gonna come back and.
donation.
Donation, $1.25 from Clifford. Guys, please help me. I don't have Masu's wallet anymore.
Get off.
Alright, you're $1.25 closer to freeing Clifford.
Have you know that Bokoblin does not count as a kill for me?
Perfect.
Because he just, he fell of his own
Yeah,
volition.
but you shake the rope.
Well, okay, but when I fall off the cliff in this game, I don't take any damage, so I imagine it would be the
That
same
was
for
a
Bokoblin.
smart
He'll respawn eventually.
Since I missed the first 37 minutes, would you say it's just a good run so far?
I died once, so not really.
Oh.
We didn't watch any
I
of the
mean-
good cutscenes.
It
Other
was,
than
oh,
that,
I guess that makes me feel less sad, because then I would have missed the cutscene.
I can feel this Metroid shaking every
It's-
time I swing
it's scary.
every time I swing the Joy-Con.
Scared of gear in hand.
The stress and the stairs don't go well.
Oh.
Okay, nobody's upstairs.
All right, so you're supposed to climb up these vines and then go back across the tightrope, but it's a little precise. I can swing back. I
Get the Lionels in there.
That's me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
The
I don't know
Lionels-
why.
the Lionels are the
It always
guards.
fails the first
Yeah.
time.
Can't do it.
Okay, let's try that again. This is still faster than going across the tightrope, I think. Oh, I can feel this Metroid wobbling. It's throwing me off. All right, there we go.
I give him one.
You don't have
All
to
right.
put it on your head.
First main boss here. Okay, there goes the Metroid.
Oh no.
Not the baby.
Andy said to protect that.
Real get yes. While balancing the Metroid. I can only do it for so long though.
No.
It's okay.
Alright, so first main boss here. Phase 1 is not dangerous
Did the
at all.
Metroid get yeeted, or did we just...
I guess I'm
Remove him from his head.
You just removed him from his head.
Nico, you take a white Sharpie and cross out the N and put in CO on your shirt? Yeah.
Well, my shirt hasn't arrived.
Yeah. It's
Catherine, can I get the metric?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll set him right here in the middle.
Over there.
Alright, we want him to not spawn darts.
If you're true to that.
Because darts are very, very slow, but his moves are all RNG, so we'll see how lucky we get here. No darts, no darts, no darts. Where is he?
Dart free zone.
Dart free zone. So far, no darts. This has been really good. Oh, oh. That was a dart-free fight. That was almost
Nice.
perfect RNG. All right.
Wow.
That was really fast.
You're him, more like.
Yeah, he's
you're
only got like
dead.
3 attacks this time. He's got the darts, where he angles his sword, and then he charges at me.
It's gonna take an hour.
It's a little bit
to
harder
get
on the
catchphrase
repeat fights,
joke.
though.
I'm just trying to.
I would do that 20 times slower.
Yeah, I play this game a little bit too much.
I play it, but I love the cutscenes so much that I could never speedrun it, you know?
Yeah.
I mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played a ton of HD, actually. Most of
Oh, you're
what
playing
I'm
HD?
doing, yeah, I played a lot of the original, and so I'm just kind of drawing on that experience I kind of just only did a few runs on HD recently with some of the differences.
I prefer the Wii. I don't know if I'm the only one, but...
I like HD. The load zones and the text and just all the quality of life stuff is just so...
Okay.
It's just so much faster.
Oh. So can they, is it like pooled money to the 2,500 or like...
No, one person has to donate
Is it
25.
one person has to donate 2,500?
I think it's
total,
No,
total
it is pooled.
donation of
Okay.
Total,
25.
Lift. Yeah.
So all the donations that say the word Clifford in them?
No, just everything.
No,
Once our
okay.
once our total
Once our
raise
total
is
reaches
2,500.
Oh, I thought it was like 2,500 from this point. I was like, that's a
No.
lot of money.
Yeah.
So we want to reach that by the end of this run,
Hi.
and then Clifford will be free,
Help me.
and then maybe I'll do blindfold demise upside down or something crazy like that. Apparently.
Hashtag free Clifford.
Free Clifford.
Yeah, they're all like there.
Yeah, button controls were a nice addition, Brett. For speedrunning though, I think most people use motion controls just because it's a lot faster in a lot of situations with all the tech that you can do.
There we go.
I tried this game with the buttons. I'm so used to motion controls.
Yeah, I know. I played the Wii version so much speedrunning. I'm like, I cannot do this whole button thing.
It felt very awkward.
Way too awkward.
But that's nice that they have that option now.
Yeah. The one time I did use button controls was for the Bamboo Island minigame. I was grinding that on my 100% file. And you can just like tap the side just continuously. And you'll just get a ridiculous score. Definitely weren't thinking about that when they implemented button controls. That minigame's way harder otherwise.
The one where you just keep slicing the bamboo.
Yeah. Well, and then the minecart minigame
I
as
tweeted
well.
out hashtag free Clifford.
Yes.
Oh.
On ZD?
Yeah. Well, no, just on my.
Okay.
Well,
Sweet.
I don't have access. I mean, I do have access, but I never use
I'm
it.
just gonna post it in the social media.
Rod gave me access to the Twitter last year at the marathon, and I still have it. I never use it, but I get the notifications, so I don't know how. I'm afraid to log out because, like, what if I log out of everyone's
No.
thing?
What if I can never log back in?
I don't want to ruin it, so I just kind of keep it in one of my accounts.
Afraid to touch it or...
Yeah, I'm afraid the entire website's gonna explode.
Do you like the Magmas?
I don't have a strong I don't think I have strong feelings either way.
You're neutral about the manga.
I like their music. They're like not.
Yeah, the music
20s.
is cool.
They're jazzy.
Oh wait, we'll hear it again later. Don't worry, it's
Like
pretty
1920s mobsters.
Oh, how was Crossbow?
Hey, how you's it doing?
Was there a winner?
Yeah, Blake won. I was runner up.
What is? You mean? Oh.
I like how the theme later on when you're sneaking through is like a remix of that song. It's one of my favorite songs in this game for some reason.
One that everybody can see.
Yeah.
Little mini cutscene skip
Type it
here.
in.
Yeah, just like
We can
Oh.
shoot that guy.
Okay.
We can actually get past him without having to blow him up with a bomb. That skips an entire cutscene there as well.
The other one. That one's fine.
Which one? Wait, which one?
The one that.
The public one.
Yeah, the public one.
There's a public one?
Yes.
It's like at the top.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
And it just says marathon, not
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was
Okay.
supposed to roll into the
Okay.
lava, but I screwed up.
I love it.
It's now in both chats, so.
Hopefully I can get off. There we go.
No.
What happens to him at the end of the game?
But we would like it to be at the end of the game. We would like it to be by the end of the next dungeon. That'd be cool.
Oh, that's like 15 minutes from now.
The end of the
Which would be really cool.
That would be that would be something.
All right, take care, Fedorable Will.
All right, thank you for the roll.
Dinner sounds lovely.
All right, this is probably the trickiest fight of the Goblins to hit all of them with the Skyward Strike. So let's see.
Just got shoved. Did you see that? All the guys were shoving the earlier guys.
You missed
forward.
2 this time. You're getting worse.
Yeah, but there was twice as many total.
Wow.
So.
Shots fired.
You don't have
Gorons or Magmas?
Gorons.
Oh, Gorons, 100%.
I would never talk.
Oh, what?
I almost.
That's nice.
I
think
almost.
Gorons, yeah, I'd
I
think about it
almost
for
already
Gorons.
never talk.
My love for Skyward Sword is just like.
Alright, see you, Luna Rose.
But there are Gorons in
This sounds
Skyward
nice
Sword,
for me.
so.
I don't want to waste my time speaking.
Alright, so a very strange thing here is if you place that bomb, you just don't take damage. I don't know why. It only works in that one specific spot.
I'm gonna remember that for the next time I play Skyward Sword, which is gonna be never.
Oh. Is that the next thing you're streaming? For sure?
No,
Yeah?
I have completed my 100% of Skyward Sword based on channel point donations, and I'm done.
What's
with
the
it.
next big, like, channel point redemption thing?
You're gonna have
Get
to
the
go find
circles.
out.
Oh well. No circles.
Literally just right now throws up her phone. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, I don't even know how to find it.
Hey. Hello, Impa.
I love
like
this
even
outfit, this
Stimpy.
design. It's so cool.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, and it's very subtle too, because it's similar to the. I think the first time I played this game, I actually kind of wondered like if the old lady was actually Impa. And I was right, because some of the designs of the thing that they're wearing is similar.
Scarf.
All right, yeah.
Serenade.
Okay, hold on.
Almost blind.
Gonna try and manipulate this.
Ocarina of Time
Goblin here.
100% and Majora's Mask 100%.
Ah!
Have you done this before?
Okay, pick up another bullet. There
I
we
have,
go.
but not on stream.
Okay.
Oh.
Probably
I
would have
did
been
both
faster
of
to
those
just
before I
shoot him
started
down at
streaming.
that point. But
I don't
I'm
have
low on
enough. I have
slingshot seeds.
5.9k. So.
Oh, did I fall? Okay, I didn't fall.
It says free him, and it's making me think of Blizzard.
That's very good timing. Oh, I don't know about that, Polymer. If we get to 5,000 by the end of the game, we will lock Clifford back up.
Oh.
That is not an incentive right now.
Not yet. But if we get to 2,500 really early, then we can make that the next one. Potentially.
Alright, see you, Nikki.
Oh wow. Okay, that was not what I was intending, but it yeeted me all the way to the other side.
No,
I'm gonna
Nathan!
pretend that was intentional.
From Clifford.
Clifford, it's dark and scary in this cage. P.S. Cancel polymer. $2.50. Thank you.
Wow.
We got the Magma music again.
Oh, look at our donation total. 2020.
Hey,
Love it.
there we go.
Fun numbers.
Just saying, we can just dig into this dungeon instead of finding the key that we conveniently talked about and let the hero know about.
Wait, what are those Magma's names?
Got no clue.
They made
Moggy and other Moggy.
Costello.
Abbott, Costello, and Zank are the 3 Magmas.
Alfredo.
That's a fact.
Oh,
Alfredo.
What?
That was so weird.
Alfredo is usually the
Prove
name
me
of my
wrong.
Heard the bomb.
Okay, please.
Prove yourself right.
And they're like named after gems, so like quartz or something, or I don't know. I think they're named after gems or ores, or I don't know. And then
excellent bomb throw.
the
You literally, if you yeet it down the ramp, it always lands
the
around
Skyloft
the same spot.
NPCs are named after birds.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, Dark Davey?
I know too much about this game.
I appreciate
Lore-wise.
the Groviles in chat.
Not like speedrun wise. My information will not help in any way.
It'll help keep morale up.
Yeah.
That's important. I'm gonna be doing this for many hours. Game is very long. Need all the morale.
Let's get some Grovile emojis in chat.
I'm just reading all of the chat from Mossy's son Clifford.
I don't think Andy would let the Metroid be
My
locked
health
up.
is
That's
not at a
allowed.
good spot. I'm gonna be careful
Yeah, we're
here.
supposed to protect him.
Yeah.
That's jacked up, Josh.
I don't think Mossy.
That was not donated
This
for.
makes sense.
Didn't need to be. He needs to go back up.
Keep him out of Josh's reach.
Back on
I will take that thing down for every bad thing Andy has said about Twilight Princess. So we're up to like 30 bad things so far this marathon.
Just for what he said?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a good one.
All the Link sounds here.
So, Grovile, are you used to playing with Clifford antics around you at all times?
Did you
Yes.
practice with it?
Yeah, I specifically.
This is something you foresaw.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
We're fine.
Okay, I was like,
Because
Yeah, I got stuck on the wall. That's fine.
5,000, we could lock this back up.
Alright, try and get some rupees on the ramp here. I need 40 rupees at least at some point.
I have fully functioning organs. Update the page.
That was good timing for the wind cycle
yeah,
there.
it was great.
That was, yeah. I fall on that more often than I care to admit.
Alright, one more key part and then we can head over to the second dungeon. Our fully assembled key. And it's right over here. We're gonna be very, very careful though, because my health is sketchy. If I die here, I'm gonna lose a lot of time. So we're gonna line up this bomb throw real nicely.
Wow. What a donation. Down with Clifford, may the demons take him.
Oh, is that Mossy?
Alright.
Okay, here's our numbers 20, 21, 22.
Cool.
That's
Fun
That's
numbers.
a great total.
Yep.
But it's not 25.
Is that close enough? Basically close
Not
enough.
yet. It's getting there.
I hope
We'll
that's
get there.
close enough.
Ever so slightly.
I'll take it.
It's getting there.
Alright, last key part here. And
You
we're
know
just
that
gonna
Clifford
head
would
right back
definitely
up.
surpass Andy in Princess.
Alright, we're gonna make our way over here. Oh no! We died! What a tragedy.
Was that on purpose?
That's 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're right
Jot
back
that
up in the
down,
dungeon.
Megan.
How convenient.
Big letter 2.
That was our
Oh,
that was our
sure.
first intentional death run. That was a
Clifford
death
and
ward.
Twilight Princess.
You wanna read that one, Alex?
Oh, sorry. Okay. From Clifford at 3,000, let me yeet polymer. I don't know how to say polymer. Thank you for the 2. I'm assuming that's $2.50. There's no 5.
Yeah.
There's no 0 at the end.
That looks like 2.5.
Well, you would think it would be 2.50.
But
But
You
anyway,
would think.
Yeah,
when
that
my
was the
freedom
goal.
comes, Caliber will
It
be
was for
destroyed.
the
Put this towards the
rock
horse
cycle.
named Clifford and Twilight Princess.
Oh god, I missed.
Will Mossies be right in that one?
Yes.
Okay, small cutscene skip there you can do by jumping at the last second there.
I don't know.
Hashtag free Clifford, y'all.
Free Clifford.
Hashtag free Clifford.
Look at him over there. He's so miserable.
Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't think that would actually hit.
It works
Okay.
till I got the cutest one. There was either a cute one or a derpy one, and that's what I got.
Alright, hopefully this Lizalfosh doesn't troll me. Alright. Okay, I wanted to unequip, but that's okay.
Staying on the bar.
Okay.
Do not want to have my wooden shield equipped in this dungeon as much as possible. For obvious reasons. We're just gonna play it safe with that. Our friend here is gonna try and shoot us down, but we're just gonna roll right over him.
Peter!
Whoa.
Alright, don't touch my keys.
Those Zeldas in this game are difficult. For me, at least. I'm sure speedrunners are just like,
Yeah, well,
they're so easy.
there is a trick to them. Because if you do a spin attack of any kind that hits, it'll knock them down, and then a fatal blow will kill them.
Fridge in the pool area.
Yeah, we're gonna see that in motion again here as well. Oh, I'm out of slingshot
But
seeds.
there's also
I just realized.
room temperature of all the same things in the pantry.
That's unfortunate. Alright, no cutscene skip here.
Warming up their shoulders.
Warm it up!
I had a lot of trouble with these guys on my first playthrough of this.
In like 2011 or in 2000?
2011.
2000 recent.
Favorite year.
Too much math.
In 2011 or in 2000 recent?
Like the first time I died when I played
That was cute.
21 was it?
Alright, now we have ourselves the bomb bag, but unfortunately there are no bombs inside
I
of it.
have been up since 2 a.m. There is no math. Math does not exist.
2000 recent.
Yep.
Then our friend here is going to very nicely give us some bombs. Fill our bomb bag, and this piece is gonna try and ruin my day as well. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst dungeons to die in. If I die at any point on this rolling ball section, or if I even fall off of it, it's gonna take me all the way back to the start of this section. So I'm gonna try and be very, very careful here. There's also a hidden wall there. You're supposed to get that dungeon map, and then it tells you where that is, but you don't need to do that if you know exactly where it is.
Well, last year we did that.
Whose decision
Last
was that?
year.
Jeez, who was playing Skyward Sword when they got the map last year? That'd be weird.
It was definitely Nico.
Rhymes
Alright,
with
we're gonna keep
Rico.
moving here. Don't touch me, keys.
Nico did most of like the Earth Temple.
Alright.
It was fantastic. That was so much fun.
Sounds entertaining.
Also gonna do some tricky camera movement here to make sure this thing does not hit me.
Leaving for work. Bye, bye, Nikki.
There's this weird thing in this game, and a lot of games, we call it out of sight, out of mind, where
See you on the other side, Nikki.
if an enemy isn't on the screen, the game doesn't really load it properly. So if you just keep the camera away from some enemies, they'll actually never be able to do anything to you. So anytime I approach one of those fire enemies on the boulder, I can just turn the camera away from it.
I do that with the rolly electric snail guys.
Yeah.
Whatever those are.
Yeah, I'll be doing that quite a few times this run.
Has anyone played Skyward Sword Randomizer? I haven't, because I can't.
Yeah, I tried to set one up once, and it didn't work for me on my computer. So
I
alright.
think there's some Zelda Universe people were playing it. Mary,
I'm
do
gonna
you know
wait for
about
the
that?
cycle.
Peyton was playing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Peyton plays a lot of randomizers. The channel.
What's that?
I would love to play it.
This guy's really trying to get away from
It's
me.
unfortunate that my current technology
He did.
does not allow me.
He did.
You did, son. Well, you ain't getting any better.
That's why I'm really excited for Wind Waker Randomizer, because I can't play it otherwise.
I love that movie so much.
Alright, coming up here is a really sketchy trick that saves 15 seconds or could lose like 2 minutes if I fail it.
Oh.
So hopefully I don't fail it.
Really?
There's lock.
Neither is lock apparently.
Wow.
So that's something we need to watch.
In what?
Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove.
I don't like this angle. Oh,
close,
okay.
close, close.
That was very close. Hold on.
At least you get another try at it.
I do get another try, yeah. I'm trying to skip having to... Okay, I like this angle a lot better.
Mossy's son says...
But you know what? It's okay, because I just land... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Where am I?
That was Alex Palmer.
Okay,
That
well...
was me.
Oh, you have to go all the
Because
way back
because
around?
I already pushed in the peg, I think I'm okay.
But I'm gonna read this comment.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I
so
was
I just
surprised you
have
had to
to
go back all
go
around.
around the other side. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Mossy's_son_Clifford says, to think my day started out so pleasantly. I got to play Faces of Evil and hang out with my father. Now I'm locked in a cage and starving.
Poor Clifford. We should.
I got a quote.
Hey,
this
now it's
year.
gonna play the cutscene.
That's
now
my
that I'm
one
over here.
quote for the year.
Good job.
I was here.
Contribution.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get some more slingshot seeds here because we're gonna need those in a little bit. Slingshot seeds are very, very useful early in the game. And then you get the bow and they're never used again. Except a couple times in Boka Base, I guess.
Do we know who this is? Do we know whose alt account this is?
An alt.
It's-
You think it's an alt?
Alt?
No,
That's actually Clifford in the cage, tweeting or like chatting in chat.
Telepathically.
Okay. Excuse me for asking.
He's already told us that it's the collar, it's the little bone collar that has Wi-Fi and all kinds of cool things on it.
I did not know that I paid for that when I bought him for $20.
Yeah, that's
wow.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, so right there
You
is
got
a,
the deluxe edition.
a little
Okay.
a little skip I did with a trick called stutter sprinting. So I was just kind of timing my sprints there. And that skips having to blow up a little side section on the wall to rest and regain the stamina. It's very, very useful.
Hashtag free Clifford.
That's the only skip I've ever performed in this game.
Hashtag free Clifford.
Small accomplishments.
None?
That one was.
Oh, I don't think attention. I was in the
Alright,
chat.
anyone like the movie Indiana Jones?
Yeah, here we are.
No.
Well,
We have no idea what you're
look
talking
away.
I thought we
about.
were doing like a rally
That was very difficult.
That's
Giant
not how
That always
physics
stresses
works.
me out.
Why is it always giant lava rock?
Well, maybe it's not actually a boulder.
Dun, dun, dun.
Spoilers.
Yeah. I
Or
hope I auto
whatever could be.
Well, 11-year-old game. Wait. 11-year-old game.
I mean, technically, the HD version is only 1 year old as of yesterday. So.
Alright, so Vappy asks, have any of you played Ocarina of Time Randomizer with costumes via mod loader? You can
Yes,
play as
I have.
Mato or Stormtrooper.
I played a few days ago, and I was a Machoke, I think, and then I was a Machop when I was Child Link.
Hi, Moose.
I've played, but not with costumes. So
Yeah,
it's
costumes
like,
are really
What did
fun.
Clifford
Randomize
do to
the tunic.
deserve this? He knows when Nico.
Existing.
As
Existing.
Mossy's.
I got sick of them.
I hate him.
I always like, I know Moss says there's a backstory, but I'm like, what did Clifford ever do to you?
He's just spiteful, just... It's really no reason.
He's
It's
spiteful
hilarious.
because a red dog could be taller.
It's not really Clifford's fault.
He's
It's
so
the artist-
bothered. He's so bothered by the
It's
concept.
the artist for drawing him that way.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh!
Anonymous with $100.
Thank you so much!
$100.
They're trying to flip.
Trying to free Clifford. Trying to flee
Free
Clifford.
Clifford.
Trying to
Oh, we got another one.
Clifford.
I don't know why I can't say the word. free.
From Clifford, my bone collar is magic.
Ah, that explains a lot.
$2.50.
That explains
If there's more to your message, I cannot see it because...
Thank you,
Alright.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Thank
That's
you.
the origin.
Thank you guys so much for your
Yeah.
donations.
Which the whole
Keep
book
coming.
is-
Clifford's
there's 100 books
getting
about it.
impatient.
All the books. Look at how
Who could play Gear Him in a movie completely? Nico, for sure.
Yep.
Alright, this boss has a lot of RNG, so...
Last year we got to see Nico's Gear Him voice, and we learned that Nico actually did the voice acting for this game.
What's the?
Oh no!
Not Joe.
Not
I'll
Chris
play it
Pratt,
safe here
please.
because I am down a bit of health. Okay, that's fine. So once again, trying to do as many Skyward strikes as possible because they do the increased hero mode damage. If the eye would come out any day now. Okay, well that was unfortunate.
Are you on hero mode?
Yes, I am on hero mode. Yeah, so one more hit and I'm dead. Alright, second phase, hopefully. Yeah.
Look at his little feet.
If I had more health going into this fight, I could have tried to skip the second phase, but I didn't want to play it too risky, so... Oh no, he's gonna hit me! Oh, wow, that was hard.
That was
Oh,
an
his
excellent
eye's in a bad position.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that.
that's really bad.
Yeah, oh well. Once again, RNG just not playing around here. Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's some terrible marathon luck.
That one rock in the middle there.
I think you mean it's great marathon luck.
Clifford was so large because what's her name, Mary Elizabeth, loved him so much.
Oh,
Really?
once again.
Which means
Oh wait,
every
that's still
other
hit.
child
Okay.
Works.
hates their
Hey.
dog.
Alright. Obligatory, that's never happened. No, unfortunately that has happened way too many times. This boss is just a troll.
Yeah.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
So you hate your dog.
She doesn't love her parents, obviously.
Saying that they're convinced
Lizard.
that they love them because they think they're cute.
Sounds like you're just trying to rationalize.
Only the people you love grow large, I guess. Is that the lesson of Clifford?
Yesterday, my rib did the thing.
Yeah, just now.
I'm just getting old, that's all.
Go, go, Lyle!
Woo!
Went with those random pains in your side.
Is this where you ideally are at 1 hour?
Ideally I'd be a little bit farther,
Oh.
but you know, it's fine. I've had one death and then a couple, and then the setback with when I failed the peg skip and fell in the lava, but that's like a couple minutes. I think the estimate that we have set up here is quite a bit longer than my PB, so we should be okay.
See, in the cutscene he just skipped. No, I'm not gonna. Let's describe the cutscene.
All right, so Fi's dancing and doing stuff.
Yeah.
What a beautiful ballet dancer.
Yeah.
Wow, what
That
a
was
great
exciting.
Just like me. No, I'm better than
Also, Impa was angry at me because I was late, apparently. I've been doing this for an hour, and Impa's like, nah, you were too slow.
She's very impatient.
Very, very impatient. Apparently, Impa's a beyond a world record speedrunner.
I like though later on when you're in Leneru that you can pick you were late
Oh yeah, was I
late?
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that cutscene is gonna be skipped as well in its entirety.
Are there any unskippable cutscenes?
Yes, we saw several of them already at the
Twilight
start.
Princess.
All the important cutscenes, such as the after we place this tablet, it's going to show the lighting up for some reason. That's the most important cutscene apparently. Who's in the jail cell? It's Clifford. Hashtag free Clifford.
Hashtag free Clifford.
From Clifford, can someone itch my nose?
Ocarina of Time.
Thank you for the $21.23. Move up Ocarina of Time in all caps with like maybe 10 or 11 exclamation marks, which seems excessive. Also, total list for the player named Mossy's in TP, Twilight Princess.
Sorry, Clifford. I
Alright.
can't reach your nose
Thank
without
you.
opening the cage, and I can't risk you getting out.
Yeah.
Do we have something that we can stick inside?
Hashtag free Clifford.
Don't make him fall. There might be bird poop on the bottom of that cage. Or no,
I don't
not
think
particularly.
that's long enough.
Prodding Clifford.
This is produce.
Don't prod Clifford.
Exclamation point Peter.
Is there a door that we can
Yeah, They just have to
There we
live.
go.
Got him. All right. We scratched
Oh, hey,
his
they were
village.
really dedicated for something that's not gonna show up on the street.
It did.
They did.
They got the idea.
They got the Clifford cam.
Oh yeah, do you guys see the Clifford now?
I appreciate the effort.
The Clifford now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
I think it's wonderful. I think it exceeds
Right.
expectations.
Hello,
Of which
Thor,
Thor?
God of Thunder.
God of Thunder. Anyone seen the new Thor movie?
I haven't seen it yet. Don't say anything.
No spoilers.
Love and Thunder.
I wanted to see it before I came here so that I wouldn't be spoiled, but I just didn't get the chance.
I love the part where Clifford
Clifford
Clifford the big red dog is in for
I
Love and
know,
Thunder?
right? Thor, he went
Wow.
over and he broke open the cage, and
Wow.
Clifford got out. It was great.
Wow.
For the name of Link and the name of the horse.
That was my favorite part of the movie.
Okay, chat. We still have a whole bunch of slots left for Twilight Princess, for file names,
That's
for
true.
Link, and for Epona. So when you bring
How
in
many,
your
how many
donations,
files is it?
Total 10.
10 and
10 in total, but we have 5 open slots, so 5 links and 5 opponents.
okay, so we have 5 open slots for Link and 5 open slots for Epona. So when you send us your donations, be sure to ask for a file name for Twilight Princess.
Is Lock here? I wanna
Hashtag Free
check.
Clifford.
Hashtag free Clifford.
I'm gonna check if I have an
Your
ancient
donations
flower.
can be put towards multiple things at once.
Hold on.
sounds like.
I need to check if I have an ancient flower.
Depending on the amount of your donation.
Okay, yeah, we do.
Donation. You want to read that one, Blake?
Can I see that one? Vappy donated $1.55, it looks like. Can I request to have the Metroid yeeted at someone? If so, player's choice, Kappa.
Oh, boy.
It
Grovile,
must be kept safe.
who are we yeeting the Metroid towards?
I don't know. Roll a dice. Pick names out of a hat. I don't know who else in the room. All right, there you go.
My energy. My energy.
I don't want to make any enemies by pointing anyone.
Okay.
And they're
So
gonna.
Metroid will stay off of the couch until it is yeeted back onto the couch.
I love all of the puzzles in Wineru.
Yeah, time shift stones are one of the coolest parts of this game. Hopefully Breath of the Wild 2 will bring time shift stones back or something. I can see them doing a lot of stuff with that.
Clifford, the big red convict.
It's just so funny. Just turn around. You guys talking about graphic?
Did you guys say that the Palmer spelled Thor 4?
Huh?
Where? Palmer, spell Thor 4 again. Great.
Alright, so here is our first instance of a glitch called brake sliding. Basically, I'm holding very slightly down on the control stick after I pause in targeting, and it allows me to slide through the sand. I'm not entirely sure why it works, but something weird to do with math and physics and speed calculation. And
That
all
sounds
that.
very similar to how item sliding works in Wind Waker HD.
Yeah, basically. It works the same way too, because you're holding very slightly down on the stick.
Yeah.
There we go. Another one.
Wait, do we get to do that? Oh,
There's gonna be another really big brake slide coming up soon, which might take a few tries, because it is. Darn piece. Okay.
they are. We're about to
Can
find
I
out.
get that bomb past the other one,
At least the important.
please? Is that gonna hit? I don't know if that's gonna hit or not.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, it did hit. Good
I wonder
job.
if it caught your motion.
Maybe. Oh, this shoe is gonna try and hurt me? Okay, there we go.
Oh, yes, Polymer.
He's gonna disappear.
Judy and I will be playing Phantom Hourglass at dumb o'clock our time, so make that estimate take that with a great assault.
That make it go faster or you just have fun?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
RNG manipulation for
Oh.
something. I haven't decided yet.
It's RNG manipulation for something that he's already done.
Yes. Yeah, it's for the Gearham fight where I have to do that later. Otherwise, the space-time continuum will break.
That's how we got no darts.
Exactly.
Right.
Destination paradox.
Like, all right, you have to do this thing later. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for me. Yeet.
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 How'd that
then
not hit you?
Black hole.
because there's bars in the way, don't you know? That's how physics work.
Don't you know?
Oh no, look at this donation.
Oh, no.
I can't read it.
Oh yeah.
Chicago Sewer Water
Oh boy.
donated $5.
Oh no, my Skyward Strike!
And I can't read it.
Alright.
Clifford looks thirsty. Maybe some of my special time water, Malamart.
That bomb get
Oh
him?
no.
Also, if you guys scan this code.
Malort, my bad.
Yeah, my thing won't. My phone won't scan those. It'll scan the donate on the screen, but it won't scan these two. I'm gonna try it again, but we'll see how it goes.
Alright, here we go. This is probably the second hardest trick in the run.
Dismiss it.
So we have to do a very, very long brake
got it.
sliding attempt
So
here.
you can do brake sliding in here still.
Yeah, it's just a little bit harder.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's
gonna
harder
fail.
too.
Yep.
Just
It's
be
kinda-
a better gamer.
I just don't really know.
Just do better.
Yeah, the hand positioning is also kind of awkward.
I used to do the
Right.
claw with the
Oh,
wheel
I have
remote.
to have the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you have to
I have to
be-
make sure I'm
you
running
have
at
to
like
do the
full
Wi-Fi
speed
to
as
do
well.
that.
Okay, that was a little better.
That's
Oh, this is gonna be close. Ah, okay. I didn't get that third slide there.
Would y'all you Malamar?
Hey, yeah, you guys can redeem the Malamart dance.
You can.
Okay, that was a good slide. The speed of my slide depends on how well I have the position on the stick, and I tried to do it to not enough, so it didn't register my input there. One more try
Zelda
here.
Dungeon 0250.
All
Yeah, there's
lowercase.
not a lot of speed there. Yeah, okay, that's gonna
That
fail.
bottom. Wait, don't ask for the password.
Unfortunate.
The bottom QR code doesn't it ask for the password too?
Oh, it doesn't.
Alright, this time. Time for sure.
No.
That looks good.
There we
Yeah.
go. Alright, we're up. Oh, this guy's gonna try and troll me.
Oh, clutch.
Alright, I'm on it now.
Let's just keep this one off the screen, ideally.
Alright, Clifford has a cosmic brownie.
Clifford.
He's okay.
Clifford Browning.
Alrighty.
You know that dogs can't have chocolate.
Exactly.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Hashtag free Clifford or he dies.
There's no chocolate in it.
Hey, look, bombs.
So true.
Oh, I should keep my shield on, actually.
Artificial chocolate. So it's like pile of corn. Yep, that's what it is. Cosmic flavored
That is. Whoa.
Alright.
That is a very long message.
Stole your
Donation.
That's a
Alright.
chair.
Donation.
It looks like it's
Oh my
Okay, first try.
I got that one.
Okay.
From Clifford about Monty's being my father. $3.50 for it. That's a very long story for $3.50.
Jeez, Dickens.
The story of how exactly I was born is a bit confusing. When Mossie's did his Zelda 2 playthrough, a woman invited him into her house. 9 months later, I was born. Mossie's occasionally visited me, but for the most part, we have a love-hate relationship. The hate being him hating me and me loving him.
Oh my
Frowny
god.
face.
Hashtag for the children.
A lot of effort in that.
Alright, don't shock me, please. Thank you. Yeah, this is the Skyward Sword lore. All the cutscenes that I'm skipping is telling the story of Clifford. Yeah, please. Yeah, definitely don't want to have too many people close on the couch here with all the flow. I'm gonna smack
out
someone.
of frame here almost.
I like how well he's framed in
Yeah.
the Clifford.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I like how well Mona is.
He's framed very well.
Make him bigger.
Can you make me taller?
Actually, maybe.
Megan is
Oh, okay.
not God.
Huh?
Megan is not God.
Says who?
Me?
Now that's a profile. 3 inches tall.
So Clifford is on the downfall timeline.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
Select all squares with crosswalks. I can do that. But it's a little bit on one of them. What do I do now?
Ooh, that's always the tricky part.
Yeah, they're tricking me more than I'm overthinking it, probably.
Yeah.
Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Whoa!
Ooh, Skyward Sword up. Yes.
Nation!
$40.
$40 for freeing Clifford.
The Cutscene Griever, $20 for file name Cosmic for Link in Twilight Princess, and $20 for file name Pegasus for Epona in Twilight Princess. Also, move Skyward Sword up 2.
Nice. I think that's first place.
Thank you, Cutscene Griever.
It goes to second place.
This is not accurate.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, you're
First
in the
place.
wall. Nice.
I definitely meant to do that, and I stand by that.
Alright, there we go.
Wait, what?
Wait, that didn't
That was
count?
me.
Skyward Sword
Yes.
Okay.
Skyward Sword can't go up 2.
Oh, what else do I want to do?
Oh, is that you?
Oh, that
You're Cutscene Griever? Oh.
Nice.
That's your Skyward Sword.
That's one. Okay.
Yeah, I just have one.
Alright.
I think Mark said F5 refreshes that.
On what keyboard?
Oh,
The keyboard that's right
I'm
there.
assuming that one.
Oh. Why is Tingle on there?
Don't ask.
Oh, come on. Well, she's still updating it.
Stab. Thank you.
Breath of the Wild.
Motion controls at its finest. Once in a while, a bit
I
trouble.
don't like how low cadence is, though. That's.
Is Cadence? I thought Cadence was off the board now.
Who would do that?
Or did somebody?
Now we're
Go,
rounding it up.
Nation!
You missed the age of
Tingle
22.
replaced.
Oh,
There were a bit of
200.
shenanigans during that.
Oh wow. Well, good
That's
game.
just so rude.
What's Alex's quote? 23 cents?
2000 recent.
2000 recent.
Problem with 22.
Now Fi's gonna tell me that I can place multiple beacons.
22 now.
2 dungeons later, after Impa told us what a beacon was, we're finally getting the ability to place multiple. I'm not sure what the reasoning was behind that, but
It's
just weird.
It's all just
all
blur.
It's all just a blur of badness.
Alright, guys. $300 away from freeing Clifford.
hey yo.
At first, I thought you were gonna say that we got a $300 donation. I was like,
believe in you
whoa.
guys.
I know.
Leave.
It's a little jacked up that we're the
Prove me
ones
wrong.
holding hostage. For the children.
Yeah.
How much we got?
We imprisoned this beloved iconic children's dog.
We're trying to free Clifford.
Alright, so that is all 3 nodes activated, and we can finally go to the 3rd dungeon. To this big old cutscene of it rising here. Which I'm gonna get some water while it's happening. Oh wait, sorry, wait, that's after I turn the things.
You put your water breaks into your runs. I do that. I do my water break during Manbo's Mambo and Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Just kidding.
I like watching his eyeballs.
Yeah.
And like
Alright.
when you go into English tunnel, one of those like they're like "Wah,"
Yeah.
when I was down there.
Alright, so the code here is based on where they're positioned on the map. But
I did
it's always the same.
the anglerfish so fast the other day in my run that I almost felt bad for the guy. Like I just came in here and just killed him.
He did.
Alright, there's the cutscene.
Cage up Fate? Why would you cage me up? What did I do? Rude. Kate?
Well, let me
Well,
look at the
if we can
username.
get Clifford out of there, we might be able to fit Alex
Yeah.
in there.
I
And then you'll get out at 3,000.
So
and then we'll just keep swapping.
So
Thank you, Fox Warrior. Come on, everyone. Not only can we hashtag Free Clifford, but we can even make it to 3K before the day is done.
I guess you could chain me to the chair.
Even a thing called love. Exactly. Perfect.
All right.
Exactly how it goes.
I do like the music in this place as well.
I like the puzzles in there.
What?
I probably could fit in there. No.
It's got some interesting instruments.
Yeah, it does sound mechanical though.
You might be able to.
Like, and it's like got the ticking of like time, like
Yeah.
tick, tick, tick.
Not through the door, but if we take
Very
the top
Like,
off,
thematic.
Did you
we
ever
could
watch?
probably crunch you in there pretty
Did
good.
you ever watch Interstellar?
I
Stand
didn't.
behind
Okay.
it, pretend
Because
she's
there's
there.
There's some music in that that's because it deals with a little bit
Oh,
of
I know
time
exactly what
time
you're
as well.
talking
It's got a tick tick to its soundtrack.
Kevin?
Huh?
Cornfield Chase.
Yes, that's the best song on that soundtrack.
Yeah. Mountains is good too.
Mountains is good. That's the one that I was thinking about when I was talking about the tick tick.
Whoa! Oh my goodness!
$100.
Wow.
Way
Brando
up.
donated another 100.
Wow.
Thank you.
Move a link between worlds way,
Way
up,
up.
please.
Thank
Wow,
you.
Clifford's gonna be
5
out
spots.
before we know it at this rate.
Hot damn. 2, 3, 4,
Who isn't a Hans Zimmer fan?
9.
Moral of the story.
Don't like music going on.
I agree, but where did that come from?
There's one of the
I think this is the only Zelda game that plays the full dramatic cutscene for just like a small key. Oh, whoops.
I love it. Oh,
Good jump.
Very good jump. That was it. That was RNG
Styles
manipulation
BK.
for something.
Styles BK, baby.
Is that also for the first Gearham fight?
Possibly, yeah. Oh wait, I don't want those yet. Oh, but
Well,
I
you're getting them.
already revealed them. Oh well. It is what it is.
If you reveal them, they're gone forever.
Yeah, once they're out of the barrel, I think. So it's whatever. Oh wait, no, hold on. This way first. Nice.
Bonk City, baby.
Bonk. I think we've missed a lot of bonks, but.
No, it's my fault.
A little swaggy brake slide right there.
Andrew's just
Okay.
completely regretting life right now.
No, I think he's
Alright, a little fancy trick that we can do there is by
Clifford's
dropping
gonna run for
the,
president, guys.
you drop the bomb and then use the beetle to
Clifford.
do that.
He said it right there.
Clifford for president.
All right.
Must be freed first.
Oh, that's true.
Is Clifford 35?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Clifford have an age.
Nice.
Yeah, like when did he first air?
Yeah. When was the first Clifford book published?
All right, let's look that up. When
Yeah,
did
it's a really hard shot.
suffering begin? Okay.
Oh,
It's fine. Totally fine. If you just keep... There's a lot of things in this dungeon that look really scary. But if you just keep running at full speed, generally the lasers and things will never hit you.
1963.
oh,
Clifford
wow.
is definitely eligible to be president.
Yep, he's got that age.
Preview.
If I can do this properly.
I'm Emily Elizabeth, and I have a
Alright,
dog.
I should get hit
My
during
dog
the
is a
cutscene here.
big red dog.
Oh, I didn't get hit during the
That's what the
cutscene.
preview was one
That's
sentence.
okay. Because I want my health to be low anyways. I have to be careful in this room that I don't die, otherwise that's gonna
It was
be
written by
very
Norman
slow.
Bridwell, who also did the illustrations.
Oh, double threat.
Why can you get the sword jump on those first two, but not on those last two?
You can on the last two, but because you have to like change your angle and like line it up, it's not fair. It's not really faster.
In the original
It's
story,
barely
that
faster to do
Reservation
normally.
Diggers, a little girl gets a tiny puppy who grows to be the biggest dog in the whole world.
Oh, yeah.
He's so big that he can fetch robbers and their car.
Ah!
Oh, you blowed
Oh,
yourself
you
up.
died!
Oh, no.
Darn it!
So
go inside. Guess the run's over, guys. That's
Bye.
Where are we at, Megan?
Who knows?
So that's what's next? Phantom Hourglass multiplayer.
Yeah,
Oh,
barrel,
jeez, wow,
barrel
it's
is
almost
gone.
like that was faster or something.
Whoa, look at that. I'm right back where I want to be.
Man, how lucky.
How lucky is that? Oh, whoops.
Circle, circle.
You need to die because you're going to troll me.
Hey, Moose!
Moose!
Nobody committed but you.
2, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Why would I?
All these squares make a circle.
We should read it.
That's how squares
Yeah.
work.
Okay. Moose donated is at 2333.
Uh-huh.
Let's move up Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess file name Ferb. Let's get Clifford free so we don't have to call PETA.
Thank you, Moose.
As in like Phineas and Ferb?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Look at our total.
Oh, wow. Oh, they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Not enough twos in there.
Why do you like?
Only because Nico doesn't.
Oh, okay, that makes it
Please, sir, I want some more.
I'm going to equip my shield here, just in case. This enemy right here can be a little bit trolly sometimes.
Tries to do his job.
As long as I keep moving at full speed, I should be fine.
You know, I think the Keys in Link's Awakening do a really good job of harassing you.
Yeah?
I feel like they do their job well.
Yeah? I'll agree with that.
Yeah. They're very obnoxious.
That's why I equipped the shield there.
I think the worst is that first cave with 50 rupees, and then also that third room in Catfish's Maw, where there's 4 bats and like 1 thing, and you have to kill them all, and they're all just like going other places, you know?
I do too.
Ice keys. Yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah, Rachel.
Because they freeze you, it's really annoying. We started talking about keys, and Blake disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got a passive piece.
What a coincidence.
Maybe we should get Clifford out of the cage before Mossy gets home.
Yeah. That's a real challenge.
Oh, is Mossy picking up someone at the airport?
Oh.
Yeah, he's picking up Rachel.
Rachel! Oh, I get to meet Rachel.
Albert, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Palmer! $12.34.
Oh,
Huh?
What's happening?
thanks!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I haven't heard him reading.
Oh, okay. Put this towards the name Ketchup for Ocarina of Time Rando if we take names for that. If not, normal Ocarina of Time. Alright, thank you, Palmer.
Is Justine still coming? Do we know?
We haven't dealt with that.
It's a question mark right now.
What?
I would take over for that, but I will go so slow.
Not.
Do another little break slide here. Oh, this one's sketchy. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
At least I didn't
made
sink.
it.
Yeah, that's all that counts.
Question, did you open the door to the main area?
No.
Ooh. Oh, you rolled into
My
the
big
thing.
fear
Yeah, you
is
can roll into
dying
I've never
after
seen
this
that
point.
before.
Yeah, it's really fun and
Because
sweaty.
you don't
And
open
it's,
that
and it's
door.
fast every time you do it. So
Hashtag free Clifford.
this is the one area where it's faster to just let your stamina run out when you're halfway through the tunnel.
Is there any like trick in this game that you're not as confident about, or like that you worry about?
Yeah, there's one like right at the end in Sky Keep
Okay.
that's that I'm gonna take a lot of precautions for that
Okay.
one.
If you run out of bombs, is there a place to get more, or do you?
I'm probably gonna do a safety save in case I run out.
Hashtag cage fate until nighttime. I guess. I mean, I guess sleeping down here is fine if you want to chain me to a table or
Who's
something.
king of mass destruction?
Huh?
Is that? we don't
He's
know
in
who it
my
is?
stream sometimes.
Ah,
Wow,
So he
this
calls me
whole time
Fate
I
because
thought
that's
Okay.
my username.
got you.
I just wasn't reading it.
Fateful Fairy sounds a lot cooler than Alex, but unfortunately I wrote articles for Zelda Hunter before.
That was so scary.
I could, you know.
It looks
Say,
sketchy,
wait,
but
wait,
it's not
wait.
that hard.
This is trick here, right?
Yeah, okay, so get the autosave, yeah. So this is the one major skip in this dungeon coming up here. So essentially, normally you're supposed to take another minecart around on a big old trip. But what I'm going to try to do is get on a spot where I'm not supposed to be able to stand on this minecart. And hopefully... First try.
Oh.
Hopefully I'm not too close to the bomb. Yep, there we
Nice.
go. And now we just have to wait for the minecart to go across. So. Yeah. And not touch any buttons, because otherwise, or swing the Wii remote, or the nunchuck. The Joy-Con, my brain is dead. Otherwise I will fall instantly, so.
So I have a question. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to ask it because it's complicated, but it makes sense in my head.
Okay.
So you say that you prefer this version,
Yeah.
but when we played this last year, they were trying a lot of glitches that seem to be patched. Is there enough glitches not patched that you still prefer this version? Like,
So the one big glitch in this game, or in the original game, is called Back in Time, where you essentially play the game on the title screen, so it is still a lot faster, because you can do a bunch of flag manipulation stuff. Like, it's an hour and a half for any percent, whereas this game is still almost 5 hours for the world record. But if you're not using that glitch, like if you're doing the no Back in Time category, or you're playing glitchless, in general, I think this game has a lot more quality of life stuff.
What
Okay.
did I miss?
So,
Nothing!
What is my son doing?
Guys, we're supposed to donate faster.
Come on, guys. The owner of
Nico, what
Clifford
did you
is
do?
here.
What did you do?
Why didn't you ask me?
It says your handwriting
Right.
went over.
Actually, that is technically
thank you.
Allison's handwriting.
I was I told you it was my idea.
No way. I would not believe you. It was Nico.
Yes, it was me, Nikos. I'll take off my mask. It was me.
Hold on.
I said it properly. It was Nico.
Is he gonna do something? I want to know if he's gonna do something to
But
Cage.
yeah, don't worry, he has food. I gave him a cosmic breath. No, I just was like, let's go find a cage. And literally-
Moss is like,
That might be like transport cage.
that damage is
I
fine.
could tell he was here.
You need death work again soon.
Hashtag free Clifford.
we're raising
I'm not
money
going
to
in the
free-
cage.
Free Clifford.
Hashtag free
To be
Clifford.
fair.
Once we hit 20.
Oh man!
Donation!
Spirit tracks up
$100.
5 spots. Wow, we're gonna get to Clifford. Can we get Clifford out by the end of this
Free in
dungeon?
about 55 bucks.
That'd be awesome, yeah.
Total donate.
Yeah, we had just hit 2,000. We locked him up. And then we well, I didn't want to make like.
All right, who we locking up next? This seems to
I
be a
mean-
good strategy.
I hate him. But he doesn't belong in prison.
I gave him food. He has a cosmic brownie.
I don't know if that worked.
Honestly, the poor dog.
Are you trying to
Hold on,
screw
I'm
with
gonna
his diet?
listen.
My child.
There is no
Okay, there we
chop.
go.
You're right.
$100 from Arazis. Guess who just got paid? Please move Spirit Tracks up 5 spots. Hashtag Cult Train. Also hashtag free
Cult
Clifford.
Train.
5 spots.
Woo!
That's okay. It looks
That
good.
did not work.
That's too bad.
Look
It's
at
better than
Clifford.
Breath of the Wild, according
He
to
looks
our
miserable.
absolutely correct ranking.
That one worked.
Down. Yeah. You
Isn't
listen
that
to
not
the audio.
accurate though? That's not updated.
Oh, this is
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
you
Just have to
updated.
refresh
Didn't
that.
try to get this.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh.
Oh yeah. We're good. Yes, you can skip bombing all of those just by sending a bomb to the side and hitting it through the wall.
Yes.
I hate him, but he doesn't belong in prison.
You know, family is family. And what's that song? Family is family, in church or in
So
prison.
we've imprisoned a Clifford.
If you didn't overhear the conversation.
This guy really has it out for me. Alright.
I hate those. They're so mean.
It was very scary too because I'm only at 2 hearts. But...
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, hopefully I can dodge this bomb on the way out.
Oh,
Hopefully.
No, I have not. I explored a little.
You at least gotta figure out what's
Ah, dang it.
Ah, you did it again.
I couldn't dodge the bomb.
here.
What a tragedy.
No, I didn't.
This is where the crystal.
We're getting really close to 2500. And then I guess
We're very close.
I get trapped
Yes.
somehow.
Okay, I'm at the right spot. I got confused for a
Yes.
second.
At 2500, Clifford comes out and Alex goes in.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Very carefully. I don't know how that works. Okay.
This key always confuses me. For some
Yeah, this one used to be my
All of
least
them, I'm
favorite.
just like, I'll get it eventually, but.
Do the keys always start in
Yes,
the same
they always start in the
position?
same spot.
So if you
know,
always make the
if you always
correct
make this,
movements.
yeah, that's how I learned them.
And it's
Essentially.
never far
So-
from what it starts at.
Yeah.
Like a
so do you
helmet.
have them memorized? Or
Pretty
do you
much,
also
yeah.
go
Why are
off of the
multiple
visuals?
people supporting it?
It's mostly muscle memory.
Do
Okay.
you even know who I am?
Rather than
So you could
visual.
probably do it down blindfolded.
Maybe, but if I mess it up a little bit, then I'd have to probably like reset. Alright. So
That would be
we're
interesting.
Last time, baby.
gonna use the slingshot here a little bit to speed this fight up. I also want to get him right up against the wall before I go up to the second phase, because you can actually skip the entire second phase of the boss.
What's your favorite boss fight?
Ooh, that's tough. Probably... I mean, I do like Demise, even though it's pretty fast.
Oh, you are wearing the shirt. There you go.
There's a lot of cool stuff you can do.
Yeah.
Isn't that Jason? Is it? Oh, okay.
I love Galactus.
Forward compatible. Thank you.
Oh
Subscribe
yeah,
17 months.
Galactus has a real
Moss
cool
is
strat we're
still
gonna
up,
be
chub.
using.
Hashtag free Clifford, guys.
Alright, here we go.
We're so close to 2,500.
We're so close.
Alright, so because he's right beside the wall, I can just kind of get him stun locked in there, and that skips the entire second phase.
That was very quick. It was efficient.
So, and this is the longest unskippable cutscene in the game, so.
Just gotta wait for the sand.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is where I normally run to the washroom.
Oh, it's like one of my favorite parts coming up soon. Where in the hallway, where they're saluting you. It's so pretty.
Wait.
That would be a good time to read some donation.
Thank you so much.
Now there is no donation.
And the sand will sink.
Link is just like,
I like how
all the imprisoned dying cutscenes are pretty close. They're like 40 seconds or so. This one's 50, I think. So those are the only cutscenes long enough that you could potentially get up and grab a snack or go to the washroom or whatever you need to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Collectus. That's a good battle.
Alright, what time are we? Okay. This is not bad time at all so far, actually.
Haru the Mighty, thank you for the
Ooh,
raid
thank
of
you.
3. Hello, 3 people.
How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you up to?
Is that just instinct?
Ingrained.
It really is.
it is for me too a little bit.
It's like fully
See, it's so pretty. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Oh,
Free Clifford.
it's so pretty.
Oh no, can I catch up? Can I catch up? Oh, Link is falling behind.
Oh, that's your
Or the Beetle's falling behind. I'm not gonna make it.
You need the speedy beetle.
Yeah, oh well. Big sad.
They are mighty fine, mighty hype,
remake.
and rated with might. I love that raid message. That is so cool.
Alright, now we have the harp. That was the cutscene
Ah,
where
we
Link
missed
says,
the big dramatic cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
darn.
Oh, the gate. Oh, wow. So
Oh.
many things.
And then Link looks all sad. It's so sad. How goes the marathon? How does it go?
Very
I
well.
think it's going quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clifford is almost free.
Yeah, we really need a free
We're
Clifford.
so close. Yeah, I thought that was going to take to the end of this run, but somehow we've
People
got
are excited about
we've
this.
got
Never
a big
underestimate
boost.
the
Power
of
of Clifford.
Yeah.
people really wanting to free Clifford.
Marathon is going awesome.
Hopefully the heart cooperates today.
Skyward Sword.
Teacher.
You said that like a question?
Mr. Hagopian.
You wanted to take the baton there?
Oh,
Like,
okay,
see,
yeah.
this is my
He
thing.
is
I read
not
Skyward
paying attention to
Sword.
you.
He's been commentating
Yeah.
the whole time.
Alright, time for everybody's favorite character in this game to be reintroduced.
Yes. Oh.
Yell at him louder.
He's still there. There he is.
Bosses.
No fall.
Beautiful hair.
The goose is loose.
The goose is loose.
Is he free?
Not yet.
Oh, he's so excited.
Oh.
We do get to
Is
kill
it a deadly
super
spider?
snakes.
There's actually
How
an
deadly
issue
is
over
it?
there.
Sure. I love how they tried to do that quietly.
I need to explain what just happened to chat, right? So we think there's a spider in the bathroom, and it might,
Clifford's free, guys.
it might be an incredibly deadly spider. So what we decided,
Go get your son! Careful, careful. Do you know how to open your own cage?
$54.36. Release Clifford. Move Oot up a couple spots. Name one of the TP horse's muscles. That's all I have to say about that. Thank you, Updated Clifford, for the 5433 to Starlight Charity. And from Clifford, free me! $60 more. Holy smokes! Move up, Oot! Solidify Clifford as a horse name in TP! $60 more from Clifford. Thank you so much. That is awesome. You guys are supporting a really great cause. Freeing Clifford, as well as the Starlight Foundation. Oh yeah, but we think we had a deadly spider that we just decided to walk away from and lose the battle.
We actually had a cosmic
Rather than
brownie
like
in
keeping eyes on it and making sure it was okay or smishing it, we just lost it. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. So how are you feeling about this run so far?
Yeah, it's pretty good for a no reset marathon run.
It feels like you're going through it fairly smoothly.
There was one unintentional death so far, and then the lava nonsense.
Okay, it happens.
That's good.
Linear mining facility went pretty well, and that's a tricky dungeon. So.
I had a couple of those in Breath of the Wild, and it still went quite well.
Yeah, it did. It was a good run last night. Now I noticed you're using motion controls.
Yes, motion controls are not only a preference, but they are objectively faster for speedrunning this game, because there are things you can't do with button controls.
Really?
Specifically, quick charging the bow later on, which I will demonstrate once we get there.
So angry.
Okay.
There's also something you can do with this boss that a lot of people
How do you
don't
get
really
a
know.
tweet to like? Is it like hashtag?
Don't move.
I have no idea.
Allison?
Deadly spider.
Do you know how a tweet gets
$2
on there?
from the deadly spider.
I had no
I'll be
idea.
seeing
Okay,
all
I'll
of
just
you later.
tag. I don't know what to tag.
Thank you so much for your donation, Deadly Spider. I sincerely hope not. I've never wished harder for someone to be a liar. This is so weird. I'm trying not to actually pay attention to the game because I haven't played Skyward Sword yet, and I want to do a good playthrough of my own later.
Don't worry,
Eventually.
there's just a big avocado monster. He's in the
Avocado monsters are so cool.
he's in the opening cutscene stuff.
So like I'm trying to like pay enough attention to be like, look, he's doing a cool thing, and also be like, no, I've never. Whoa! The Imprisoned does look like an avocado.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go.
Barklore wants to know why no shield.
Why no shield? Because I don't need the shield right now. Sometimes if I try to roll somewhere and I am not moving, I will shield bash instead because it's shaking the left Joy-Con. It's the same movement. So just to prevent that risk, anytime I don't need the shield, I'll just unequip it so that never happens.
Makes sense.
And there's some area with fire and stuff as well where that can burn my shield. I don't want that to happen.
Anonymous just donated $100 with no message.
But we still appreciate it.
That is incredible.
Thank you so
so
much.
much, Anonymous. That is going to a good cause, unrelated to Clifford, or the ranking system, or the horse names.
Do we have
You're an awesome rock star, and we appreciate it.
The incentive?
Which incentive?
Demise, I think.
Oh.
No.
Majora Master. That's a good name.
Peak moment of my entire life. Walking around the house, and there's a.
Ooh, Fox Warrior is pushing for 3K before the end of the run.
3K? If we get 3K, we could do blindfold demise.
And I'm like.
3K by the end of the run. That's the blindfold demise.
We were at like 2,000 at the start of this
Right.
run.
I think we can get to. And that spider pounces on it. We're not even wraps it up like in a cocoon.
That's terrifying.
It's like a third.
It just cocooned it. Like it's.
I like how this is
There's a thing in the boss fight. No, you can do that with button controls. It's just a little bit
There's no one I
harder.
will ever witness
Oh.
that will ever top that.
What system is
The
this?
guy who thinks like a really
The Switch.
the bees killing the
Huh.
like literally
Wait, have you
roasting
seen-
the
These
wasp
Joy-Cons
to
are
death.
Have you seen
both
this
here.
video?
Yeah, where
Okay.
they swarm on top.
Is that like a
That's
personal
my
preference, or is it got
favorite
speed running like
Yeah, I mean, so the small Joy-Cons, I find my hands cramp up really fast when I use them.
I think every
Fair enough.
single
A lot of hand problems speed running, so
Fair
these
enough.
ones just make it a little easier.
Initiation
Fair enough.
Prison 2 is the toughest of the 3 fights. Yeah, he can be, Brett. Unless I get a really fast strat
Well,
that
you
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
watch
going
the
for.
first one to appreciate the second one. Remember the first one? Alright, there's a video of 10 Japanese giant hornets who invade a honeybee colony and kill 30,000 honeybees in 12 hours. You have to watch the video. They just, because the honeybees can't do anything. Their stings are not, they cannot penetrate the Japanese hornet. They just, and not only do they murder them, they murder them with the intention of getting inside the hive, to butcher the honeybee larva, and take it and bring it home to their queen.
The mic is picking up the background voices a lot.
Absolute, it is absolute brutality. Like,
that's hardcore.
it's 30,000 honeybees die, 0 Japanese hornets.
Apparently the
12
mic is
hours.
picking up the background
Yeah,
voices more than
apparently it's overpowering the people on the couch.
There's a lot of stories happening.
There's a lot of
Do you need me to help you get in there?
I'm not getting in there.
I could also just project and talk over everyone.
They won't. They keep saying lock up fate now.
And this is before the mass invasion.
We're also not
Because it's
talking.
king of mass destruction.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot to talk about in this part of the run. This is going to be a lot of text
Comes back
and
with the 30
cutscenes for the next 10 minutes
Why
or
can't-
so.
Obviously, you need to be doing a speed
Why
read
don't I
to
get
gain a
extra gear
good
and water?
choice.
Why don't you like me?
When the
Yeah,
scout
okay.
comes, they don't attack it. I don't know how they have this defense.
He did just sing a song in really fast
Really bad?
text form.
Their, like, base.
So if you want me to sing really fast.
They just hold rank. Nobody attacks.
That works.
You good over
Nobody
there?
attacks at all.
What?
It's not on the camera anymore, though.
Stings it. And that's
I
the
hope-
sign
Well,
that
our
you're
tech team could have
all
put the camera back on, but
at the
they
same
didn't.
But
time.
they didn't.
I'll take a shower anyway.
Japanese hornet. And they can't bite it or sting it. They can't do anything because it's useless. But like,
We've
like,
definitely had worse audio at CD Marathon, believe you
all
me.
they're doing is moving.
Yeah, but that's no reason
And the
to
first degree
not try to have good audio.
on these
Yeah, you can always do better.
Come on, 1 degree more than the hornet. And they burn it alive.
Bert Cook is the word.
Everyone can hear
They
your
bake
story incredibly well.
And then they take it and they get
I
rid
think
of
you
it.
just
I
got
think
louder.
that's the point.
So they know
Honeybees and
it
you
is the
with
most
Mossus.
insane thing I've ever seen in my life. He doesn't.
Alright. Luckily, this is a good point in the run. for
He's the real
stories.
star of this show. We knew that. What was that?
This is a good point in the run if people want to tell stories, because it's just.
Does anybody want to see this video? Do we have a command for this?
What did I just
What?
Anything. At least make a command.
Exclamation mark AdCom. Here we go. Mods, do your jobs.
Megan, you know I love you.
I'm really curious about the Japanese murder hornet. Yeah.
Put in Clippy.
Just watch out for the black widow.
Is there a Clifford command yet?
And they have the music. They play through the
Clifford, and then I hate him.
Yes, I think there is.
Okay.
Oh my God! When that swarm, one European honeybee dies.
You just
Murder
can't get
hornets,
enough of these
bees,
murder hornets.
honeybees.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Hate him.
I hate him. All there is,
I don't know who was
yay!
picked, how that was done.
What an interesting place.
I feel like I spent $20 and then made the entire marathon.
Hate him.
This is powerful stuff.
Hate him. I hate Clifford.
Now, have you
Red
ever
Dog.
personally sculpted a totem like such as this to like prepare yourself for the run?
No. No, I have not. But
Do you think that you would do better at getting the world record if you had this hands-on experience?
maybe
That's fair.
I
that's
could
fair.
I could attempt that next time and get back to you.
You should. You should. I'd like to know. You know, I feel like that's like a real immersion
OnlyFans.
strategy sort of thing.
Whoa.
Like, you know, you've got like method actors, and you've got there's people who like need to have experience.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right, we have repaired the scrapper robot.
I was talking about when just
Now we're gonna get our second bottle
King
of
of
the
mass
run.
destruction. Okay, so how many bottles do you need for the run?
You only need one to beat the game, but I'm going to be getting two just because they're both really easy to get, and it is faster to do so, because I'm going to need some water in the bottles later on. And it also adds a little bit of safety. I can get like multiple fairies at the end of the run and stuff like that.
Do you like having lots of fairies?
So, especially given that I'm playing in hero mode and everything does twice as much damage, and there's no recovery hearts anywhere.
Does hero mode help with the run, or is it just?
It does. It does actually. So, my Skyward Strike is more powerful in hero mode. So what I was doing earlier was killing a lot of enemies way faster. And then dying faster is actually good because there's quite a few times so far in the run where I've died intentionally to death warp, essentially, to warp back to the last place I was at. So being in hero mode and being able to take damage faster is better for that reason.
So what does the mass
Yes,
murmur of the peanut gallery sound like to all of you? Can any of you try to describe it for us?
Can I just say it's general chaos?
Okay. Is that
Is there
good
any
for them,
single
or is that
discernible
like?
dialogue, or is it just? Is that what it sounds like? Just more.
Please go back and watch the Skyward Sword video. It's going to be chaotic.
That's the VOD I'm gonna have to watch. I wasn't planning on watching any of this VOD.
I hope this
lifted it
doesn't
up.
PB because then that'll be my VOD.
That would be beautiful.
Back to the thing.
That's a good schedule.
It's a good schedule.
You think the last sentence you heard was a swampy? Let's go. You don't know if that was even said.
Bees. Buzz.
I haven't played this game yet, Brett. This is Grovel playing right now. Can we? Can we do?
There was a donation, $2.
Donation, Buzz from the bees. That's $3.
Sean, your eyes. Get checked out.
It's okay. I've been reading numbers wrong all day long. You're totally fine. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's going to a good
You
cause.
can't make
and we
out anything
appreciate it.
besides what the people on the couch say. Well, that's good.
Oh, I intend to, Brett. Don't worry.
Unless
It's on
you
the
want to
list.
hear a story about killer hornets, and I was only listening to half of it. It was
Murder
kinda
hornets, destroyed honeybees. That's what you got. That's
something like that. All right, we have finally repaired the windmill. Only took like 10 minutes of various cutscenes.
Gotta love a good cutscene.
But
run.
now we can get right back into it. This was definitely the worst part of the run on the original game because it was probably 5 more minutes just because the text is so much slower. It just scrolls very.
About how much would you say, like, if you had to assign a percentage, how much of this run is gonna be stuff you can't skip, or like dialogue cutscenes, that sort of stuff?
Not a lot. I'd say 15 to 20 minutes probably over the course of. I mean, it's probably going to take me 5.5 hours or something.
So most of it is skippable.
Emotes, they're
So
adorable.
yeah, a lot of it is skippable.
That's cool.
Wind Waker, which we'll see tomorrow, is another story. That's probably more than half an hour of unskippable dialogue and cutscenes because you cannot skip that. But
Donation incentive idea.
Yeah, so last year at the marathon, we played this game for about 16 hours. So it's interesting that how fast this game can go with
Yeah,
a
well,
speedrunner's playing it.
if I wasn't skipping the cutscenes, that would add a little over 2 hours to the game from the cutscenes that I can skip in this game. So, a little bit of time.
Judy's dinner is finished.
Okay.
They're setting some aside for you, Grova. So if anybody would
Okay,
like
nice.
dinner or would like to sit down here with Grova while he's playing, we can set you aside some food as well so he's not down here by himself. And then, yeah, that's it. So
Something wrong with the
Now, does the
calibration
speed
here.
of this matter? And do you need
It's
to
not the
play
speed,
it?
it's the timing that I change direction essentially.
Oh.
So you can play it really fast. I just prefer to do it a little bit
did
slower.
you want to eat later?
I'll take later.
Alright, there we
You
go.
want to eat now with the whole group? Very nice.
No, so just I
Now
don't
Fi's
sit here and
missing
watch.
a bunch, and we're gonna open the
And then just save me a
Thunderhead.
plate so that I wait.
Okay.
Just because I
Gonna lead to the next couple dungeons.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, and then you can reach chat and, you know, stay,
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
active,
yeah.
give him some company.
Yeah, yeah.
Stimpy789! Hashtag Debo for TP Horse! Hashtag Adventure of Link Up! Hashtag Yeet!
Clifford.
Lots of hashtags.
Where's Clifford?
Thank you.
Oh.
I wonder who this. Oh, you threw it.
Yeet!
He got yeeted.
Alright, yeah.
Bye,
Mossies.
Clifford!
They threw your toy.
Son.
Son.
Emotes were from
Mossies.
Stream with Pride during Pride Month 2020.
We're gonna keep it there, and you're gonna be in big trouble.
Did they just yeet you? They did indeed.
Apparently.
Clifford has been yoked.
Yo, is that the
That is
past tense of yeet? Apparently.
Of course. It's
Did
like
not
how a
know.
geese becomes a goose,
I guess.
a foot becomes a feet, a book becomes a beat. No?
What?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna send this chair so I can.
Wait, some of those didn't quite line up.
No, is that inconsistent throughout the English language?
Yes. Yes.
He may kick it as he walks by.
Moose
He
becomes
might
meese.
jump on it. Yeah.
Well, but
A
that's.
platypus becomes platypi.
I thought we were talking about past tense, like
Wait.
yoded instead of
Hello.
yeet. Now you're talking about plurals. I think that's a different thing.
No, it's not the same. How a fish becomes a fish.
Yeah, that's
And how it
plurals.
did fish,
That's a
you did
completely
fish.
different thing from
Fish.
yeet.
Fish. See? I said fish waffle, and she appeared. They appeared. Hi, fish. What is the plural of fish?
Fish is the plural of fish.
Yeah,
Pretty
fish
sure.
becomes quiche.
Oh.
So
No.
yeet becomes eat.
Mm,
The past tense of fish waffle is fosh.
wash.
Sure.
Sure.
I feel like we're making a lot of things up right now.
That's how it goes.
Fishes is multiple species of fish. That sounds right.
Fish, are you an expert on fish?
And
Possibly.
like he goes to
Have
the
to be,
lake
right?
and there he fishes. And he fishes there.
Expert
that's
on fish and waffles.
Oh, please get some sleepsies. Goodness, please take
Yes,
care of
go to bed.
yourself.
Bye.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
We love you, but bye.
Alright, luckily this puzzle is the same every single time the way it's set up, so if I do the same inputs and fail to slash this
I was
crystal
about to
3
say, I don't
times.
think you're doing it. I don't know what the right solution is, but that's not it.
Put him back.
Whoops.
Fox Warrior
Put him
88,
back.
$1.
Alright,
Put,
where's-
period. Him, period. Back.
Wow, I cannot do side
Do
slashes
you feel
today.
good about about how he's back?
I'd like to remind Blake
sweet.
that I
Cutscene
purchased
skip.
that.
Well, here, you can hold on to him then.
He break slid across the floor right back.
I gave him
Yeah.
away.
Ah, you're an abandoner.
No, it was a gift for Mossies.
Just leaving him out in the cold.
No, I gave
Just
it to him as a
dropping him in a
gift.
bundle in the
As a
snow.
thank you.
Are you an... Is who a what now, Zelda?
It's like a bug person.
No, that's X. No, that's where it's at.
It's like a scientist who
Ichthyologist.
studies bugs.
I can't even
think.
start.
Have fun in Greece.
I think the answer is no, though. For everyone on the couch.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it's an expert on.
It doesn't
Because
matter what
frankly,
it is.
we're
It's
probably.
We're not.
But it's a,
probably not. You didn't memorize the sequence. Yeah, that was RNG manipulation for. I'm still deciding.
That's cool. There's dragonflies?
Like,
Yeah,
supposed to be
sometimes
one
they
who
attack
likes
me and
it,
sometimes
right?
they just fly there. It's kind of
I heard
random.
a chuckle when it hit the floor.
Oh,
I
Natron,
give you
97!
Hey,
It's dangerous to
Natron.
go
No,
alone.
I'm
Take
neutral.
this blue rupee. Thank you for all you do for the ZD crew. I love tuning into the marathon each year and make sure to donate at least once. Either that or be a shirt or what you guys have. What have you. Good luck to those playing games later. Thank
Or
you,
what you have.
Natron.
Thank you,
That or
Natron.
be a shirt or what have you.
You have
Yeah,
a
Nate.
huge crush on Palm Tree? Not gonna lie. Joe Pan, is that you? I'm gonna go scroll through the donations. Hang on. I have $5 saying that's Joe Pan, and if there's nothing else in here that indicates such, I'm gonna donate $5.
These tornadoes are a little bit tricky sometimes. They like to pop up right in front of me as I'm dashing and then suck me up, but luckily it didn't happen
$1.
that
You're
time.
worth $1.
Thank you, Natron. If it's Joe Pan, that's $1 Australian dollar, which is worth like $4 American dollars.
Is it? Wow.
I don't know if that math's right.
No, it's not. It's not right.
What is the most annoying puzzle in Zelda?
Now, if it's not the Joe Pan, I'm not sure what
Where
I'm
am I
gonna do.
landing? It's that one. Wow, my brain just died for a
Oh,
sec.
the motion things in Breath of the Wild.
I think for a first-time player, like if you don't know the solution, I think the Master Sword puzzle in Twilight Princess is pretty annoying. Where you have to move the statues.
The most annoying one is the ones where you have the motion. I completely agree with you, Alex.
Yes.
Yep. Hands down.
Alright, hopefully the
puzzles in
calibration works
Wind
this
Waker where you
time.
have
Yeah, I
to
was
move
thinking
the
about it.
mirrors
Yeah.
and
You have
we're
to
gonna
find out both
use the
characters
ballad
right.
of the song and have them like.
But I feel like most of those they were.
No.
I don't remember. I think I figured them out relatively easily.
The one where you're carrying the girl from Dragon Roost Island.
Now it was annoying when you would forget to bring her with you and you needed her.
I don't feel like most people forget like that very essential part of the.
I don't know why the
I kept
calibration
leaving her
is
in the
very
last
off in this room.
I kept leaving the chick in the left. First timer you'd say Skykeep. I think most of the
very
puzzles
soft, yeah.
have potential to be annoying for a first timer.
Yeah.
Thank you
But
guys
I
for your
think-
kindness in freeing me and for donating to the kiddo.
But I think that the motion control ones are ones that are other ones that might be control based like that.
Hey, you're red
Even
now.
after you've played it
Huh,
5
here's the game.
times.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it was blue. Yep.
I am. I completed it.
I was a little confused when I first saw it.
You know that moving platform torch puzzle in Turtle Rock?
Oh.
That's a pain.
Now, no, the most annoying puzzle, getting on the turtle's back in Majora's Mask.
Oh my goodness.
That's easy.
I feel like Majora's Mask. Just
I
the
had
game as a
somebody
whole.
on
I have
voice call
speedrun
coaching me
Majora's
through it.
Mask, and I can say that getting on the turtle's back is still difficult.
I had no idea what to do. I forgot hookshot attaches to wood and trees, trunks, wood, and that just didn't occur to me. I had somebody like on a Discord call with me, like walking me through it.
Oh, what?
And I
I
still
messed
was
up that
just
roll.
like,
Whoops.
Was that part of the run?
That was
it wasn't
more
intentional.
RNG manipulation.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
there's been a lot of that. Yep.
I have 80 now.
Alright, let's try that again.
What's the respects we're paid?
Deaths throughout. We don't know how.
Yeah,
long.
so every time someone dies,
I mean, I don't
it's
think
like
that counts
they
as a
add
death.
one.
Any exclamation mark F.
Okay, there we go.
So ID Newton 6 just did an exclamation mark F. Now what happens if like 3 people do it? Is it got like a cooldown?
If people do it, then it's just 1 and 2 and 3. What they keep adding.
Keeps
Alright,
it-
I see.
Okay,
no,
that was
but like
close.
3 to the same death. Like, is there a cooldown on how
No,
long it takes to add?
I don't know if it was cooldown actually. That's a good question.
Yeah. Link is dead. F.
Since I don't have a health bar in the Silent Realms, I don't know if I technically count that as a death, but you know. It did not play the game over screen.
Game over screen is death on my Twitch at least.
So,
Fairies, not a death.
I would call it a failed restart of the trial.
Yeah, you just wanted to take 2.
Because, yeah, if you get hit by anything in these trials, you have to restart, essentially.
You just wanted to get a better time on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So do the motion controls do anything like with this? That
Um,
sounds annoying if so.
there's not a lot of motion control stuff in these trials. I do have to balance on those ropes, but that's not too difficult. I don't know how that works with button controls. I guess you just wiggle the stick or something.
You also flicked them when you were climbing the vines.
Oh yeah, that too. I think you can just probably flick the stick or something if you're doing that with button controls to climb.
What if you replace the guardians?
With what? The
Clifford
yeah.
wants to replace the guardians.
Remember, don't die. Dying leads.
Dying
That
leads to death. I mean, you're not wrong.
And that leads to no peanut butter sandwiches. Just don't die. Thank you, Brett. That's good advice. Milk? Waking water is what you call coffee? Before this started, I had been off of coffee for a month. Believe it or not. I was like gonna do good healthy choices and not do caffeine and stuff, and then it's like, coffee. I miss that stuff.
Yeah, I am not a coffee drinker, so I have no idea what feelings like. Alright, there we go. So that is the end of the first Silent Realm, which is essentially the kind of like the Twilight sections in Twilight Princess, except a lot faster and more dangerous, I guess.
I think Skyward Sword is rapidly like moving its way up my to-do list.
Really, I was just thinking like, you're gonna struggle with what he just did.
Oh, I absolutely will.
Oh,
but
the
I feel
first
like
time I
I've seen
did
too much to continue saying I haven't any experience with it at this point.
Yeah, the first time I did that trial, yeah, my roommate was watching me play, and he was just like, he didn't tell me any advice or anything like that. He was just do it.
You're
That's
right,
what I did
Oliver.
with both my roommates in college.
And it was so painful.
It was the best thing ever.
This is one of the few games that that a lot of my friends played before I did. Because I had played a lot of the classic ones growing up, but this was the first one they ever played because they just got it immediately once they got into Zelda. So they played it before me. So. Also, for some reason, that log right there is always pushed down at this point in the game. It's not pushed down when I first visited here, but even though I didn't push it down myself, it is
I'm
down.
like, I don't think it's do it if you've been playing the game a different way.
Wait, sorry.
Like, is there like if you had been playing the game normally, would there be like a cutscene or something explaining it somewhere along the way?
No, I don't know. I mean, that log is just... I mean, there's a couple different ways to get back to where I'm going right now, but that's just kind of a weird oddity, I guess. Like a certain trigger that gets hit that they didn't specify in the game. I should also probably explain, for those watching at home, why I'm going back into the first dungeon right now. So once I go to the next area that I need to go, I'm going to encounter the water dragon, and the water dragon's going to say, go get me some magical spirit water. And then I'm going to have to go back to the first dungeon anyways, but if I do it beforehand here, it's a little bit faster.
So I'm typing something right now, and instead of writing what I'm supposed to, I wrote the temple.
Nice.
Because that's what you were hearing. That's what you were saying.
Words are really hard.
Words are hard. And we got some Mogmas here this time from the second area. Decided to show up. Oh yeah, also I guess I should also mention the item that we got from the Silent Realm is called the Water Dragon Scale, and it allows me to swim and do stuff like this. Oh, except I missed.
That's pretty cool though.
Okay, I'm trying to get up onto these vines. There we go. That was a little embarrassing.
It's okay. You got this.
We'll be doing that quite a lot later on in a
Paul,
section
this is
called
my
Tones.
second favorite Zelda game, and so I think you're really going to enjoy it when you get to play it.
Yeah, this one's top 3 for me, up with Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, I'd say.
Yeah. Ooh, Skyward Sword has surpassed Wind Waker on the rankings.
Yeah, because I donated it to
Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty happy with what's on close to the top right now.
Remember, if we reach that $3,000 goal, he fights Demise.
blindfolded.
Oh, I'm really glad the Spirit Tracks is above Phantom Hourglass. That's really good. But Breath of the Wild is egregious.
Whoa.
That seems to be like the word of the week, I think.
Breath of the Wild, I think, is a good
game. Oh yeah, we
game.
use that word a lot.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Zelda game to me.
The word of choice.
That hurts me. People who define what Zelda games are the people that make the Zelda game.
Well,
it's an opinion. We can agree to disagree.
Anyone can make a Zelda game.
Only Nintendo can make a Zelda game.
Well, then I guess the CDI games don't count.
How's
then I'm okay with that.
I'm doing good.
The
You're doing
CDI
really well.
games are
Did you
a
know
gem.
that if
Excuse
you beat this
you.
game, it takes a lot less than 16 hours?
I do know that.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, okay, so next up we have a little mini-boss fight here. So this is going to be the same mini-boss that I died to at the very beginning of the game. Which is my
I'm, like,
only
remembering
unintentional
each
death so
section.
far.
I'm like, oh yeah, this is...
Except there's 3 of them.
Haru the Mighty, who raided in earlier, says the CDI do not count.
I agree with that statement.
Oh, that was cool. Whoa.
Alright, so fighting all 3 of them at once here, we gotta... Using the bombs makes this a lot easier.
Really cool.
That was close. Sorry for that noise. I have 1 heart right now. If I die, I go back to the start of the dungeon. Alright.
Oh god.
That was sketchy. We're good.
Maybe if they
Okay.
offer better rewards,
That
we
was
would
scary.
stay for them more often in playthroughs of Oot. Wild Fate. Wild Fate needs to be caged.
Stop!
That was very close, Brett. You were right.
Why?
Oh, I haven't used my potion yet. Holy crap.
What?
Alright.
Why am I tell me why. Give me a reason why I need to be caged. I need a reason.
I mean, you caged yourself earlier off
As
for
a
no
joke
one to
because
see.
you was
Oh, no,
talking
I
about it.
That's
Oh no,
bad.
wow.
Yeah.
That really
I
sucks.
need it. Why do I need it? I need more than that. Why do I need to be caged?
How many bombs does it take now?
What have I done? I thought you
4,
liked me.
I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright. Make sure I don't do this too fast, otherwise I'm gonna still have invincibility frames.
Why are you agreeing with this?
Oh,
So much link abuse, unfortunately.
For the fun of it. That's not a good enough reason.
so it's worth it up until 450 seeds. After that, it's worthless.
That is true.
Why is everyone in support of this?
I personally will be like satisfied with my 100% file once I finish my weapon inventory. Like that's my honest goal, personally.
Fair enough.
Okay, I will.
I also have the unpopular opinion that 100%ing a game shouldn't be just like super easy and not tedious. There should be some like dumb stuff.
Alright.
I don't think that you should just like casually play a
How am I
game the
even
first
gonna
time
do
you 100% it. I think that you should like really
Yeah,
have to love
okay,
it.
what do
You should
want
have
me
to
to
go
do?
out of your way, but I don't think stuff like... I think 900 Corex is still a little dumb. I think they could have done
I think that
5 or
makes it-
600 and it would have been...
I think
Oh,
if they
no.
had less
Nice.
quests,
Oh.
then it would have been a lot harder to randomly stumble across them on your casual playthrough, though. And upgrade
I don't
your
know.
inventory.
I mean, I don't
they
think
could have
Nintendo
completely-
intended anyone to 100% Breath of the Wild.
Exactly.
There was a donation.
But there's people
There
who
was a
will do it anyways.
donation!
Wind Waker's going up!
Donate
Yes.
it, put Wind Waker #1 where it belongs! Paul's favorite game is Wind Waker. And,
Okay, so
oh,
coming up right here is the biggest time-saving trick in the entire run. It saves about 10-15 minutes or so. And that was it.
that's awesome.
It's not very difficult. You literally just hop onto the fence, and then it
That's-
skips climbing up a tree, talking to a Kikwi, who then tells you to go draw a symbol on a door, and then you gotta do some swimming, and it's a lot of shenanigans. Also, yeah, I'm out of bounds right now, so. And now we're in the next area, so.
Whoa, nice. So Paul's favorite Zelda is Wind Waker. He has never beat it. He's never finished it.
Yeah, Wind Waker's my favorite as well, I think.
It's my favorite, but I don't have the attention span for finding all the Triforce map pieces.
Oof. Were you playing on the original or the HD
Original.
version? Yeah, original, the Triforce quest is a little bit tedious.
But I loved like Dragon Roost, and
Yeah.
I loved all the side quests in the game. I like the ship dynamic.
And then,
Yeah, the Triforce quest on HD is very... It's not too bad at all. Like when I speedrun it glitchless, it's about half an hour or so. So even if you're doing it casually, if you know where to go relatively, it's not terribly bad. Just because HD is really nice with quality of life improvements. Swift Sail especially, just like getting around and all that.
That's awesome.
So.
Hi Jenkins, hi Donuts.
Oh yeah, so Vaporeon, I already have the water because I went back to the first dungeon before I came here, so you can actually get the water early on. to save having to come here twice. Yeah, no one's gonna be here for all the coolest parts of the run, unfortunately. I did the fence hop, and then the next coolest trick is in this dungeon, so. But that's okay, because that means I can explain it without being overpowered by stories about killer hornets and all that.
Right. You first played it via the remake, never touched the GameCube version. Makes sense.
Yeah, there's no I think the improvements from... I think Wind Waker HD is the best Zelda remake as far as taking the original, which was good, and then just improving all of the biggest problems. And not, you know, adding or changing too much to, like, ruin anything in the game.
They made it, with the Wii U version, I think they remade it how I nostalgia remembered it.
Yeah.
It
doesn't ruin anything in the experience, and it's just a lot of, yeah, I guess no tingle tuner, but I don't know, whoever used the tingle tuner. Okay, a little cutscene skip there by dodging that lily pad. And then over here, there's a code I have to input to get through the door, and I screwed it up already. Okay. There we go. And it's always the same every time, so I can just remember it and not have to do the entire first part of the dungeon. I can just go straight here.
That's pretty handy.
A little bit handy, yep.
Jenkins, I've been trying really hard not to pay too much attention, to be honest.
I mean, story-wise, I'm skipping all the cutscenes, so hopefully it won't spoil any of that. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go.
Focusing on chat, focusing on all sidebars.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
That's not good.
Yeah, this happened last time I did a run. So that's what we call a soft lock.
Soft lock.
And it's a good thing I just auto-saved at the start of the dungeon. I hope that's the right file.
Did it the same spot where you drip slash?
Yeah. Wow, I really have to be more careful with that, because that's two runs in a row now. So he got stuck on the lily pad there. When I jump slashed, it was kind of, yeah. That's okay. Bungus auto-saved at the start of the dungeon, fortunately, so we can be a little more careful the second time around, I guess.
What system was Skyward Sword originally on?
It was on the Wii, and the Wii did not auto-save, so if I did that on the Wii version, I would have lost about 40 minutes or so there from
I remember once I was playing Terraform for the first time, I was 11, and I was 2011. And I was fighting the lava guy for the first time that we saw, the big, rock ball. And my dad didn't tell me that he was messing around with the power lines that day. So I finally, it was so hard for my 11-year-old self, beat the guy, and the power went out. And I was like, no! It was such a sad day.
Oh no.
Oh, nice spider.
Fate, they're threatening you with a haircut.
Wow.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Oh. What? My hair is short.
We're gonna be very careful with this lily pad and jump really far to the left.
I'm being attacked. They want to lock me up and cut my hair. What?
That does not sound good.
Right?
I'd be a little worried. How good have you been about doxing yourself or not doxing yourself?
I'm concerned.
I know I would be. I've not been good about that, personally.
It's a nice little bob. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I did a bob like that last. I did it when I graduated high school and again when I graduated college. Love it. It's a good look.
Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't hit me.
I heard you said you graduated high school. I'm like, you're 18? I'm like, no. You said college.
No, but when I hit, like both of those times, I did like I had hair like down to here, and I just like.
I forgot to ask Rachel how old she is, because apparently she might be the youngest one here.
I think she's 22 or 23.
Oh.
I know she's younger. She's younger than me, and I'm 23.
Well, because Mossy said, "Oh, you're no longer the youngest because she's 20 or 21." But then
I think she's a year younger than me. I'm almost 24.
I'll have to find out. Maybe we're tied.
So she's either 23 or 22.
Never mind.
All right, this mini boss is a little
too much information.
I was about to answer.
I don't know how.
And your social? Nobody's maiden name.
I'll say my birthday, but not my social.
Hometown?
My birthday is March 31st, 2000.
Whew, I got you beat by just a little bit over a month.
There you go. So you're also 22.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I got you beat by a month. That's all that matters.
Okay, there you go.
Almost a perfect fight.
Your back starts hurting when people say their ages.
So you're a month younger than me.
Yeah, I'm in February. I'm older than
No,
you.
you're a month older.
than
Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I do just want to throw out there that, like, let's not forget that Wind Waker's number 1. So I feel like right now, as it sits,
Oh,
it's
this
a little
seems to be.
confusing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This one's not the accurate one.
It's not the accurate one?
Hit F5. There you go.
Okay. Whew. Everything's right in the world again.
That's fine. Alright, now we got the whip, which only appears
What's the
in
magic function
2 Zelda games, I think.
F5.
This one in
Got
Spirit
all the
Tracks.
computer stuff.
I don't know any computer chats.
I feel like
Just a refresh key.
I feel like the whip is one of the least common Zelda items.
Now everyone in chat is sharing their ages. If you
Oh,
don't feel
God.
comfortable, you don't have
yeah,
to.
please, yeah. Let's just like steer clear of that. There's creepy people on the internet. Like, let's go back to the game. So what are we doing now? We're doing the Zora swim or something?
Yeah, so I just got the whip, which I was just saying only appears in 2 Zelda games that I can think of. This one in Spirit Tracks, so it's kind of unique to. Yeah, I think
Maybe
Spirit
Breath
Tracks
of the Wild 2 is like the whip game, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't get used a whole lot outside of this dungeon.
His arm
but
is a whip.
It's definitely interesting. And coming up here is going to be probably the most interesting skip in the run because it's exclusive to the HD version of this game. So didn't work in the Wii version.
Which is
and
better in Spirit Tracks.
yeah, whip is used a lot more in Spirit Tracks, I think.
Imagine if you could use the whip to like, similar to a grappling hook situation on rock climbing.
Yeah, I mean, I am going to get the hook shot later in this game as well, which you can basically replaces the whip in a lot of ways. So
I would definitely love that as a Breath of the Wild 2 feature, a way to just like hook onto and whip onto something
With your
and
arm?
with the whip item that we're gonna grab and be able to skip climbing on a rainy day.
I thought you were talking about like your straight up, because he has that arm now. So if he uses that like
a fishing rod
like
situation?
an extendo arm, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, if his arm extends, you know?
It extends.
Like a hook shot. Or a whip. He just like what shot?
Or like,
you
what
know?
if it was like a fishing
Like-
rod
like,
with hook shot hybrid
you know those
master
hand
tool?
things you throw
Yeah.
against the wall and they stick?
Sticking hand.
Yeah.
I mean, the hook shot has changed a lot over the years because it was the hook shot, and then it was the claw shot, and in this game it's the double claw shots because you have 2 of them. So
You've been flushed away. Oh, I
Flushed.
haven't moved in so long.
that is a good movie.
Sky Dungeons have been a really like a bunch of people have brought that up. That's been a hot topic. The only thing Mosses wants from Breath of the Wild 2 is a Pegasus.
Pegasus. That's why.
That's all he wants.
That's why I
Color.
put the file name for Epona as Pegasus.
I love it.
See, he said, somebody asked him what color, and then he said yes.
Yeah, I asked him.
I
what
just
color
want
he
the
said
Yes.
yes.
All
What if
he
it
wants.
was big and red?
He'd love it and hate it.
Hate it.
I don't know if they bring Loft Wings back. Seems like a little bit of a stretch, but I guess it's possible.
Something I think is really cool in the series is the plant monsters, and I want to embrace that.
Plant monsters.
I want more like
More
They have
plant monsters.
More-
in Wind Waker.
human-esque.
True.
They do.
Man, that whole
Yeah.
temple.
The Deku tree is alive, so like some plants have life and others don't.
Well,
and
and
I
the
want
whole-
a game that explores that gimmick.
The whole dungeon is.
That's
you've
the
got
next.
like the spiky arms that go up and.
Yeah. You're climbing the Deku tree.
All right, so
I'm just
right
trying to prove that I
here.
know Wind Waker.
So right
Oh,
here,
okay.
I'm beginning to set up the probably the biggest skip that's exclusive to HD. So right there, I went through that. When I entered this area, Link did this weird animation where he was like falling in the waterfall and kind of flailing his arms, and that's very, very important because since that's the last load zone I came through, the game kind of has it coded and set in such a way that it thinks that that's it thinks that it has to play that once I reload my file, which is very, very important. It's also important that I don't autosave at the statue that's in that area, which I did, which is why I did some weird movement near the door there. I'm going to take a little bit more damage on the way up here so that I have very little health, and then I'm going to autosave right on the edge over here. And then we are going to die, as we do many times in this game. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to go back to the title screen, and then I'm going to reload my autosave that I just got from the statue
Which
of
Bungus.
Bungus.
Can't hurt you.
And so now the game thinks that it has to play that animation whenever I respawn, but it's going to try and play that animation on this bird statue instead of the entrance I came through before. And so the thing of him falling down the waterfall happens at the entrance of the dungeon. And if I did it correctly, it'll look like this. And we are in the ground.
Cheater!
This doesn't feel like it's exactly right.
And
No,
if
no,
we
I-
can get to the right spot here, we are currently out of bounds.
That looks similar to how Death Mountain looks as we're climbing up.
Yeah,
it
so I got to be very careful
That
here
looks
not
like
not to
the
fall
Jabba
out of bounds here.
Jabba's belly.
It would be very bad.
Yeah.
It is crazy to me that out of bounds.
Oh,
is
Oh,
exactly-
okay, I missed. That's okay.
What
I'll
is
I'll
happening in this
respawn.
game?
I'm looking to grab onto this rope right here, because this rope is actually the same rope that you grab on at the end of the dungeon
I'm seeing in the time.
to get straight to the boss key.
Whoa.
Okay, grab on. There we go. Perfect. All right. So if I
That's
climb up this
insane.
rope now, it's going to take me straight to this room, which is one of the last rooms of the dungeon.
I'll be honest, the existence of out of bounds in games blows my mind.
There we go.
Like, I don't know why I think that the game world just stops where the world stops, but I really do.
All right, so there we go. Now we've done that skip, and that takes me straight to
Have you
the
seen that
boss
one?
key. So we can go
Have you
finish
seen
the
that
dungeon
one?
now.
That glitch that
Yeah.
you just did? Yeah. Or not really a glitch, but an out of bounds.
Yeah. Insane.
Yeah, it's really awesome, Vess. It's incredible. If we get to 3,000 before the final boss, blindfolded demise
Apparently.
Oh
Yep.
gosh. Oh
fight. So much for that
no. That's
PB.
what Ashton will be jealous.
How much time do we have left to get to that?
Will you do just like one fight against
If she gets
her,
your
it blindfolded?
if you got her
or-
name,
Yeah, demise is the final boss. Oh, careful. Okay. It's gonna be another 3 hours or so before the run is done. This is a very long game. I'm not even halfway through yet.
That's fine.
So I think we can do it. Oh, can you get out? There we go.
There's the quote.
But yeah, so getting that boss key early skipped basically the entire basement section of this
That's
dungeon.
a good quote.
Yeah, me and Allison had been up for 16 hours, and
Oh,
then
God.
we were like, can we go to bed and have you just do it normally? I'm still surprised I made it. That I did fall asleep a little bit when Allison was doing Fire Sanctuary, but I made it.
Time for the most popular boss? Indeed. We're gonna try and
this is exciting.
cheese the hell out of this boss, though. Grovi wants to PB chat. Haha,
So
blindfold demise go bird.
what percent would you say of the dungeon did you actually do?
Did I do? 50% or so.
Okay.
Really?
Maybe a little less.
I didn't think you did it. Like I've been trying not to pay attention, but I didn't think you did any dungeon.
Oh,
Front
well.
and center to not be like paying.
I mean, I
attention
did part
at
of the I did part of the dungeon twice because I soft locked the first time. So, yeah. So Kaloctos has 2 phases. The first one usually takes 2 cycles. The second one usually takes 3 cycles. I'm gonna try and beat both phases in 1 cycle using some tricky strats.
This is the part where you
Here,
like
you
don't
want this
watch
one?
it all. It's gonna ruin the
Yeah,
boss
like I
fight for you.
genuinely, like I keep saying that. I'm still on the couch.
I'll let Alex take the couch.
All right. So first things first, we're gonna have to pull his arms off, one by one.
This is my favorite boss.
And then ideally we want you to do the 2-arm attack, please, not that attack. Come on, 2-arm attack. There you go. All right. I got bad RNG the other day, so glad he didn't do that. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck some bombs at him and hope that they all explode at the same time. And hopefully that will do enough damage. Ah, okay, they weren't close enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was supposed to take him straight to second phase, but I missed because he did the arm thing and pushed them away, so That sucks. Oh well. Alright, hit me, fool. Not with that attack. That attack is better, NG. That attack
I don't
just
think he's
wastes
gonna
time.
listen to you. You're like, no, not with that. Attack
No,
me
don't
differently.
do that! Come on.
Kinda
He's like, I do what I want.
Yesterday.
Whoa, careful.
I ruin your runs.
I guess I don't. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this robot has a gender or not. Everyone says he, but I don't know.
I think that's...
It does like a little girl's laugh at the end when it dies, so I don't even know what to say about that.
I think that's kind of just a default, just a default statement to say him.
Yeah.
For practically any boss.
True.
Fun fact: his mouth slowly curves into a smile as you progress through this fight.
So this part, normally this is gonna take 3 cycles. We're gonna try and do it in 1 cycle. And this is only doable in hero mode. The trick I'm about to do here. So they want you to use these giant swords to slash them a bunch, and while I do have to do that to get the legs down, once the core is open, the swords actually don't do more damage than my main sword. And so because I have the powered up Skyward Strike, I can just do that once, and then I can do that twice, and then the boss is dead.
Nice.
You may have mentioned this, but is that only in hero mode, or is that?
That's only in hero mode because I have the powered up Skyward Strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you just said that, but like I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I could have done the first phase in 1 cycle as well if the bombs hit properly, but that's okay. This second phase takes a very long time if you do it normally. It starts spawning zombie bokoblins, it starts like flailing about its arms and knocking down pillars, and yeah, so that is a pretty good strat. You did miss.
Did you want to take over? Long. Did you want to play it?
You want to play?
No. Do you want to do Tad Tones?
You want to do Tad Tones? Okay. Those are my favorite 2 parts of this game.
All right, I'll go take a break then. You can do Tad Tones.
Yeah, you can go eat your dinner. You can do Tad Tones.
What? Did you stand up when you fought him?
No.
No, he was just sitting calm.
Yeah. No. He just sat there.
Oh, he threw Clifford and then Blake kicked him.
Yeah, so hero mode Nashon has powered up
What?
Skyward Strike from the start. It does the same damage as the Master Sword does at the end of the game. Only if the Skyward Strike portion of the attack hits. If I hit them with my normal sword as well with the same strike, it does not do that.
You have funny names for the Tad Tones?
You need to list all the names she came up with for the
well.
Tad Tones. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll come up with names.
Alright guys, we're almost kind of maybe halfway through the game, sort of, soon. Say once we get close to Sandship is about halfway through the game. So, we're in it for the long run tonight.
Sad tones, bad tones, dad tones, mad tones.
Yeah, any of the above. I actually don't mind Tad Tones
I like
too much
it.
in this game. Especially once I got my air potion active and I know exactly where to go. It's not too bad. What I do despise though is the minecart escort sequence is it's like an 8-minute auto scroller of
the escorting the
yeah,
gems
in
to the
Lanayru
dragon.
to get
Yeah.
the Song of the Hero. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I like
it's an
that
experience.
because you get to do fun things with the hook shot,
that's fine.
and you're just like going from wall to wall. It's really cool.
Yeah, but once you've done it
Yeah, I guess.
20 times, there's not much you can do to speed it
Yeah.
up because it's the same thing every single time. So
It reminds me of that one bit in City of the Sky where like you're going from like column to column with the hook shot. It's the one part of City of the Sky that I like. Everything else, no.
I like how everyone faded out when the music came out. Just
I
left
think
us in
next
silence.
year for the song, it should all just be us a cappella. Doing it terribly.
That's awkward. I did a swaggy thing and then it was slow.
Yeah.
Double claw shots are fun as well. Yes, we'll be seeing double claw shots in about 10 minutes or so. We complete the next
Worst
Silent
part of the
Realm.
game. That sounds like Ashton. I'm excited to see Ashton and Rod.
This feels a little bit weird for me because I've always avoided watching Skyward Sword because I've never finished it. And now that I've finished it, I can actually, I
There you
have no
go.
problem sitting here watching.
There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to fly back to this Thunderhead area like 3-4 times. 3 times to that specific building. Which is a little bit tedious, a lot of flying. You can skip a little bit of the backtracking if you have the Loftwing amiibo, but it's not a lot of time. It's like 15 seconds each trip, so the time you set it up. One thing they could have definitely fixed in the HD version that they did not touch is a little bit of maybe some fast travel.
Yeah, the fast travel was just the amiibo.
Yeah,
which was
kind
weird.
of. But the way you would set, if I had the amiibo, what I would have done is I would have landed at Lanayru as soon as after I did Farron, before going back. I would have set the amiibo up there, and then I would have teleported from the Thunderhead building to.
And I
back to
learned
Lanayru.
things.
But that's a lot of extra
I
time
learned
setting
things
up
about the
anyway, so
computer.
it only ends up
Catherine
saving like
taught me.
15 seconds. So it's kind of
I have acquired knowledge.
it's kind of convoluted in order to make it work in a speedrun. Okay, I think we want North Desert.
Yeah, go for it. We won't bust in your room and give it to us.
Got so overwhelmed, I was like, all the different scene changes and all that stuff.
Alright. Hopefully I can play the song this time. I feel like when there's a lot of electronics in a room, the
I
calibration
just
gets a
have
little whack.
the camera of my
so
face.
this room is
and
not friendly
the
to Joy-Cons.
game capture.
It's going better this
You know,
time.
like. Otherwise.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I'm not tech savvy at all. Whenever it locks in my streams, I'm like, lock. Help.
Alright. As soon as the last pedal starts to appear, you can do whatever you want, so I just always just strum
That's
rampantly
nice,
there.
yeah. Get a nice little end of song solo going on here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one where Gooey destroyed everything. That's one of my favorite moments from last year. So instead of, so you know how there's butterflies around it and you plunge the sword in, which is what you just
Yeah.
did. So instead of that, he accidentally charged up his sword and did a spin attack, killing all the butterflies, and he's like, oh, that wasn't right. It was like really brutal.
Alright, so this Silent Realm is probably the second hardest next to Skyloft.
Skyloft there's a lot of close calls.
Skyloft is close, and there's a lot of tricks that you can actually do in Skyloft in a speedrun. Including, I guess I didn't even mention that before, there's like a clip that you can do through a gate in the Skyloft trial. So we'll see that once we get there. This one's just kind of annoying.
Oh, the
I feel
sand,
like.
yeah.
Yeah. Not use stamina unless I'm on the sand, ideally. Going through here. Right. Alright, so right here is going to be something that's exclusive to HD as well. Link's jump height when you forward hop is very slightly higher on HD for some reason. And so you can actually get this tier just by doing that instead of using the minecart.
I didn't know that.
I don't know why they changed that, but it makes that skip possible. So that is exclusive to HD.
I think it's a little broken though, because then you don't have to deal with the stress of like pulling it and waiting and pulling it.
Well, and then, you know, normally I get there early and then I gotta wait for the cycle. And it's like, okay, well, it doesn't matter. Any of the movement I did before, it doesn't matter. But now you can just go right ahead. Alright, so I'm gonna let these guys catch me right here, right before I get the tier, because it's really hard to get out of this area without being caught.
Watching this is like watching Blake like casually speed through Guardians. It's like you don't even like falter at all, and you know exactly what you're doing, but I'm just like, they're coming!
When you deal with Guardians as much as I do, you just get a feel for how they're gonna act.
I think the enemies in the Silent Realms are also called Guardians.
Yeah, they're both Guardians.
Yeah.
Different kind of Guardian.
When I had that issue with the Guardians yesterday, after finishing Hyrule Castle, I almost just turned around and was gonna parry their attack, but then I didn't. I was like, no, I'm just gonna avoid it, and no, I got shot. Like, I should have just been like, yep, here we go. That would have been so much more impressive. But I failed.
I love the free cam on HD. I don't think I mentioned that yet, but that's one of the biggest changes that I like that they added from the original. Ouch. Except I don't have a health bar in here, so it doesn't matter. Alright. So because I got caught earlier, once I get caught again right here, it's not gonna matter because it's not gonna play the super long cutscene. Oh no, is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me? Oh, that was scary.
Oh,
that
was
was
so close.
That was
so close.
So stressful.
You're making fun of me.
I always do that when
I have anxiety.
Alright, there we go. Hopefully, is this guy gonna... okay, he's in a good spot. Very good.
That was really close. My heart went like...
So the ones that are like moving around a lot, they won't sense you even if you're close to them, so you can roll pretty close to them. The ones that are kind of sitting really still and are close to the ground will notice you if you get close, and they'll be like, whoa, and then they'll start chasing you. So that one I know wasn't going to try and chase me even if I got
double
close.
claw shots.
There's my double claw
You don't
shots.
even have to start with one. You just start off with two.
Just got both right away.
No?
Very good.
But
They made the rain clearly visible in the Thunderhead. Yeah. Yeah, 60 FPS did a lot of stuff for this game. Some of it helpful, some of it not great for a speedrun, but it does look very nice. Alright, so now we're gonna make our way all the way over to Sandship. This is probably the... This is a very long section.
Long trek.
Because we have to walk all the way there, and then there's a lot of prerequisites to Sandship, because even though we know exactly where the Sandship is, you have to get the chart, and then go visit a dead-end location, and then have Skipper be like, oh, let's go to this place instead, and then finally you get to the Pirate's Fortress, and it's like, okay, now you can douse for the ship, and only then does the ship actually appear, so it doesn't matter if you know where it is.
Vappy, being in the Nether in Minecraft is a straight up horror game for me. Like, I don't play horror games, but that's my horror game. I'm like, you put on the music and I'm just like, I'm gonna die in here, oh my gosh.
It's just...
What is that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just a matter of practice again. Like, I've played a lot of Minecraft as well, and once you do it a ton, the Nether starts to feel less scary.
Yeah, I haven't been in the Nether. I mean, I've been trying to like get more used to it, but it's just like, oh my gosh. The music sounds a lot like Stranger Things.
Yeah, the only thing I still get scared of in the Nether is if I have to go like over lava and like skybridge anywhere, because I feel like I'm gonna let go of my crouch key by accident because I'm gonna be shaking. Alright, so we are heading over to the Sand Sea finally.
Are you talking about music? That's my favorite. And then the picture one, they all just sat there, and I'm like,
I was offended.
Exactly. I was like, excuse me.
Also, this right here is probably the only reason I did any good in the Link's crossbow training
I went on
thing,
like,
despite not
it's
having
the one
played
where they
that game
ascend
in years.
and like Zelda hold
Because I do a lot of aiming with controllers like this.
I can't remember the last
How do you
time I
not
played
know?
Link's crossbow training. I don't know if there was a previous marathon recently that I played it at, but other than that, I certainly haven't played it in a lot of years.
But I did notice 2 of your sound alerts of what you chose. You did the one at the Karakara Bazaar, not the Karakara, but the one where with the outfit, and then there was the
it's a boat.
Little,
we can start pointing.
Like, Korok singing.
It's poing time.
Yeah. So I was like, this is another Nico sound alert, and I was like, I watched
Unfortunately, no.
way too many of Nico's streams.
This boat's lame.
A little bit. This boat has stamina, just like Link for some reason.
Right.
Even the boat got tired.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to push it too hard.
But it's not like you have to refuel. It's just like, oh, you gotta give it a sec. Okay, I guess the engine's overheating or something like that.
Don't want to overdo it. It's gonna blow up.
Yeah. Alright, going this way. And
Boats
it works.
have stamina.
I guess, I don't know if I ever explained this earlier. I meant to do that. So one oddity in Skyward Sword that isn't in Breath of the Wild, the last quarter of your stamina bar depletes at about, it takes twice as long to deplete as the rest of your stamina meter. So whenever I'm moving anywhere, whether it's on the boat or as Link, I only let my stamina meter recharge to 1/4, and then I use it again, because it recharges all at the same speed, but that last quarter goes down at half the speed. So anytime I want to run like a long distance, it's
So that would be the most optimal.
Yeah, basically.
That would be the most optimal.
Unless if I'm rolling really short distances, then I just want to like roll. If I'm going short distances, I would want to roll as much as possible. Here I'm gonna be saving some stamina so I can get through the sand. And then I'm also gonna be doing stutter sprinting like I was doing before, so that I don't use up as much stamina. Oh no, is he gonna hit me? Oh no. It's scary. Alright. Ouch. You don't like the Sand Sea? Yeah, Sand Sea is a little bit tedious once you've done it 100 times, but it's not too bad. The sand ship itself is pretty cool. Alright, Moblin. Goodbye. Is that the first shield Moblin we've seen in this run? I think I might have ran past one in Farron or something.
Yeah.
We haven't fought any yet.
That's possible.
They're a lot more annoying to fight if I wanted to fight them early on in the game. Oh crap! Whoa. I don't think that loses time because I'm waiting for this P-hat to get into position. So we chillin'.
You're just bored. You're like, oh, let's see what happens.
Anyways. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Oh, please don't get in the way. Okay, good.
What time is the Tingle FSA?
9 a.m.
Okay. And then is Wind Waker that same day?
Wind Waker's tomorrow night, I think.
I want to watch some of that.
Wind Waker is
Support every single one of them. Let's say support Blake, but then I also want to support Rachel and whoever else is playing.
And at least I was first.
And Grovile
and Locke.
Are you playing? No.
I think it's the 4 of us.
A Locke.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
He gotcha.
He gotcha. It's okay. I still have my revitalizing
4
potion,
people at once,
which I
usually
usually
can't choose.
Which I usually use much earlier in the run. So the fact that I still have it is pretty nice. Okay, but now I gotta wait a cycle here because I was slow. You seen it? Yeah, it is possible, but on HD it's way more difficult. I think there's more collision checks on HD because of like 60 FPS or something like that, so it's way harder. So I don't usually go for that trick. I failed it in several runs, and so that's why I was like, I'm not doing that for the marathon. Yep. Alright, so now we finally have the chart that tells us where to go, even if we knew where to go before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't load until you have the chart.
Kind of like the ghost ship chart in Wind Waker. Like you can know where it's gonna be, but you can't actually enter it.
With go right through it, and it's like okay.
I mean, luckily, if you know where to go, it takes like 2 minutes to get. You just sailed straight to the island, so it's not too bad. I should use my potion before I jump off this cliff. All right, yeet.
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Nope.
He might still not make it.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, my health is pretty good right now, as long as I don't take any more damage.
Like, depending on what I see tomorrow, I might try and learn Wind Waker for next year.
I would be happy to help you with that.
I'm gonna see what's involved and see if it's within my. I would love to say price range.
Don't watch
within
what's
my
on
skill
my
range.
Don't watch what's on my screen.
Okay,
you don't have.
Which screen am I watching?
You don't have to do Helmrock's gift.
Yeah.
Which screen should I watch?
all
All of
probably all three of the
Probably
rest
a
of
mix.
us will be
Okay.
doing a lot of the same things.
Yeah, watch me except when I'm doing hard tricks, and then watch someone else.
Who's
And-
gonna
and learn the
who's gonna
normal
win,
way
though?
of doing it.
Who's gonna win?
You can watch the Helmarock skip and just be like, that's
That's
pretty
nice.
cool
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
way
So, are you gonna
out
win
of
like
my
the winner then?
abilities.
It depends on the incentives because they can
Okay.
they
Oh,
can
they can
slow
do
certain
stuff?
people down.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
as far as our current PBs, Locke is like a 553 or something. Rachel's a 532.
Okay.
I don't. Yours
I think I'm
low
around
5 hour?
I think I'm around 513.
532. Okay, and then I have a 432.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's
So there's a bit of a difference.
What is the thing to slow you down? Is like a specific thing? You have to like get.
No,
there's
it's-
a lot of different incentives. There's some cheaper ones that are just
Yeah,
little
like-
minor things.
Like go
that
get a
aren't gonna-
treasured chest.
Yeah, and then there's
Exactly.
bigger
Charge.
ones
Like
like play the game without the Swift sale, do 50
Oh.
floors of Savage
Ooh.
Labyrinth, which I
Yeah.
said should have been more expensive, but
Yeah, that
nobody,
should be-
nobody listened to me when I said put that close to the top of the list. Because like 999 Orca hits is 10 times as expensive or something as 50 floors of Savage, and they take the same amount of time. And Orca's arguably easier because you're just smacking them.
I believe that Sploosh Kaboom is an incentive.
I think so.
it's
That should also be
specifically-
higher because it's RNG, and you can literally lose like 20 minutes to that if you get
Yeah.
unlucky. So
A handful of times I've tried using the tool that was created to help out with that, and
yeah,
it doesn't seem to want to like.
you have to practice. I think I don't.
It doesn't seem to want to like save the previous. It doesn't want to save the previous settings.
Yeah. All right, minecart time. I hate roller coasters in real life, but
I rode so
Fun
many
in this
roller
game.
coasters when I was younger. I don't know how my body would react to them these days.
yeah, I don't know. It's not
I
that
would
I was.
still probably enjoy them.
I
but-
wasn't like scared or anything when I went down a roller coaster, but I was like, "Oh, this hurts my stomach a lot." Like
Yeah,
the dropping
that's what I'm worried
sensation.
about.
I'm like,
I'm
this
worried
is,
what my
this is
stomach-
legitimately painful. Why am I putting myself in pain?
Yeah, I'm just worried about what my stomach would feel like after riding a roller coaster these days.
Yeah.
I had a fun time trying to get this heart piece for the minecart riding.
Alright, Link is jamming out to the music.
I had fun with this even though I was bad at it. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
getting
it was
this-
fun, but
When I was 100%ing this on HT, this is the only time I went to button controls. One of two times because I was like, oh, I can just use the stick.
Oh, that's not right.
Instead of having to lean with the Joy-Cons.
Back in the old days, you only
But-
had one option.
Now that I've practiced this a bunch, it's faster to not switch to button controls.
Yeah, bro, I don't like loops either. Going upside down is not. I mean, I've tried it before, but it's I don't like it.
when I did my 100% of this, I did the entire game with the motion controls. I wanted to do it that way.
Yeah.
But the only thing that I just got so frustrated with was the pumpkin shooting minigame. And I was just like, I kept trying and trying and trying, and my Joy-Cons just
there is a cheese for that.
They got decalibrated about 20-30 seconds in or whatever, and just could not get it to aim correctly every time that I tried to do it. So I think Zoda told me what the cheese was for it. So
Corey is all for the roller coaster.
I went to controls and then cheesed it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was so easy.
I think the most annoying minigame for me, off the top of my head, I'm sure there's many answers to this, is the Ocarina of Time shooting gallery, the bow version.
Yeah.
I struggle. I'm sure the people are just like, that's easy, but I struggle. There's many streams of mine that prove how much I struggle with that. It's only 10 rupees, and yet I miss all of them. I guess with the randomizer too, it's really sensitive, but that's
Oh, this guy doesn't want to wake up, apparently. There we go.
Haven't we seen this guy before?
Yeah, so this is a very strange rematch.
Rachel,
I don't know why they.
how
put
old
this
are
in
you?
the game.
I'm still the youngest.
I was right.
Mossy's said, "Oh, you're not the youngest anymore." Rachel's like 20 or 21. I'm like, "Aw," and then you're 23. I'm still the youngest.
Yeah, because I knew she was like a little bit younger than me. So.
I'm like so not place like I'm 23, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every time someone asks me how old I am, I'm like 17, 22.
Alright, so hopefully we can do the same strat as last time if we get him stuck on the edge of the map here. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I should have claw shotted there. I thought he was one hit.
How do you feel about Wind Waker tomorrow?
Whatever happens will happen.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. That's exactly it. That is the right strategy.
Did that hit my shield? Wow.
We're gonna have fun.
Whatever happens, hopefully happens.
Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. He's not doing the right attacks for me. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so right in the corner here, I'm gonna keep doing the stabs, and that skips face here. Just like the first time, except I took way more damage. So now I have 2 hearts for the next area, which is some people's least favorite area.
This is my favorite version of the sword.
So this will be fun.
It's a little bit longer.
I mean, it's possible, Brett, but depending on how many incentives I get, it could be close.
Brett, you have no faith in luck.
Dowsing is just stupid.
Wow.
Oof. Yeah, I'm glad that I had that revitalizing potion still from the start of the game, because otherwise I would have been dead right now.
Yeah, I'm excited about the randomizers. There's Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and Wind Waker randomizers coming out. And I've never been able to play Wind Waker randomizer because of my tech problems. So I get to like play a little bit of it, and I'm really excited. And of course, Justine's Ocarina of
Well, I
Time.
mean, the Hyrule Warriors by Princess Link Between Worlds and...
That's a winner right there. That's the Majora's Mask winner. That's the face of a winner.
I have practiced a lot.
I have not. Did either of you bring yours? Because I need to practice. So I don't have mine. I'm gonna ask someone else with 3DS. Mine broke. It broke like before I got weeks before I got here. Oh right, you live close. I don't know why I forget the people that live close. I'm like, oh, you must have flown here. You give off that like.
Okay, I'm gonna sit forward for this part.
Air.
This part's probably one of the more difficult parts of the game, and I have 2 hearts, so I literally
I was thinking I practice
can't take
during
any
like Twilight
damage.
Princess, so like I could just like look up and then look down, and yeah. So I'd be involved, but not really involved.
Randomizers are you're modding the game essentially,
Yeah.
so that random items appear in every chest. It's all like shuffled.
I just don't know that would make Are you on the other team?
Yeah, if I die here anywhere in this area, it's gonna take me all the way back to the start of this escort
So
sequence.
randomizers depend on like the specific
There's
like,
a lot
settings.
of there's a lot of different settings for randomizers.
But usually it's like items, and then if you key sanity, there's like different keys in different places. Some people like to mix up music. So like let's say you walked into Kokiri Forest, but oh no, it's Ganon Tower music.
Oh no.
Some people like you can like randomize like what color your tunic is, and there's some other mods where you can like be a different character. I know Wind Waker is. You did like a mailbox or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things, and there's a lot of different characters. What else can
I
be?
played as Machop last time I did one.
So you can do your randomizers as logic or no logic. So based on your skill and your abilities to use different glitches and stuff like that. I always find it like I am mostly a bug limit / glitchless player. I find it incredibly interesting and entertaining to watch somebody that can do no logic runs of randomizers.
Yeah, I always do logic because I don't know anything. But
I watched Zodastone do a lot of A Link to the Past no logic randomizers, and it's so entertaining. And he's very good at explaining what he's doing. as he's trying to do
I
it.
don't know if I'm following him. I always think I'm following people, and then I'm like, wait, am I?
Alright, here's the
There he
sketchy
is.
room.
I knew he was lurking somewhere.
This room is scary. Okay, I wanted to not activate the second one.
Zoda's been a good friend for probably about 6
that's
years
a big
now.
That's a big problem.
Maybe
I am not
maybe a little
following. I'm
longer.
gonna fix that right now.
Okay, so they're both
followed
active
Zoda's
now.
zone.
That's cool. Okay, that's gonna hit
You
me.
should too.
I didn't have my shield out.
You're dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now I have to do that whole thing
You have
again.
to- oh.
Except all the gates that are open should still be open, but... Yeah, that was a really bad throw, because I activated both of them, and I didn't get rid of the spikes.
Oh, Justine! Hi, Justine!
Which is what I was trying to do.
How are you doing?
Justine, we gotta do another randomizer together sometime. Me, you, and DJ gotta do an only pass randomizer sometime.
I will be in chat.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Vappy does a lot of Ocarina of Time rando.
Alright, this time I have 6 hearts, so I can
Wes
actually take
does,
a
like,
couple
Wind
hits
Waker.
if I need.
Yep, Wes does a lot of Wind Waker rando. I feel like I would play a lot more Wind Waker rando if I felt like I had more time to dedicate towards it.
Yeah, I like Wind Waker random, but not like as a.
I like
super
more
serious
trying.
thing.
I like more trying to play randomizers that I can get through in one sitting and not have to come back at it tomorrow.
But yeah, I mean, Wind Waker has a lot of setting options, though. You can definitely get it in one sitting if you don't do max, which is what I did last time I did it. Last time I did Wind Waker, I did max settings. And it was,
Majora Master, does anyone
kinda
know what the
restrained.
most money ever raised in a VD marathon is? I don't know off the top of my head.
It was last year.
Last year was just under 15,000.
So 14,000, and it was an odd number. It ended up.
Something.
Okay, let's throw this thing properly
So
this time.
I can
high
probably.
stakes expectations.
There we go.
I can probably find out.
Alright, that's what I meant to do last time.
And that was to Games to Grow, a different charity. We switch it up every year, or at least I think we do. I've only been here for 2 years.
Oh, stab it! Oh, that's some problem.
Last year's donation total was $14,751.
There we go.
We just got, speaking of donations, we just got a donation from Anonymous for $40. It says, it says, from your sister and her partner, we are in awe of your power. Oh, wait.
Is that Grovile?
That must be for Grovile.
Do you have a sister?
Do you have a
Oh,
Do you have a
yes.
sister and partner?
Yes, I do. Hello. Hello,
cute.
Caitlin.
Shout out to Groval's sister, yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
And Grover's sister's partner.
Calgary, Alberta.
Yep. Alright, so weird little skip you can do there if you just move the stone and go this way. It's
Did you
a
see
lot
the video I
faster than going
posted?
through the door that they want you to go through.
Oh,
So kind of a weird little thing.
good to
there.
know.
So now I can go up this way. Yeah, normally you're like way on the other side of the mast.
Master, you're not supposed to go this way, but
Master!
since you're already here,
I can tell you that things are a thing now.
Things exist.
Things are
oh,
a thing.
Master, hey, here's a ship you can look for.
Alright, so after like 20 minutes of random various stuff, we finally get to go to the next dungeon. It's quite an
Apparently,
ordeal.
Vappy's streams are not PG-13.
Yeah, neither are mine.
That's
Mine are far from PG-13.
I'd say mine are PG.
It's not my fault. It's my viewers are such potty mouths.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Mine are well behaved.
Which isn't true.
I've done Link's Awakening. I have a lot of fun with Link's Awakening randos because I know that game pretty well.
So we're going back to the sky here just to land back at the dock because that's where the boat is and it's faster than sailing all the way back. So, very, very slightly. 'Cause the ship is literally like right here.
Oh.
That's another place where like, you could like use the amiibo to get to the sky and save like less than 10 seconds.
10 seconds is 10 seconds.
Running back to the statue. Like those are the only times amiibo does much in this game. Is like little things like that. Okay, so you should be right here. There you go. It moves around a little bit, so I have to just double check. Okay. Thought that was gonna miss. Very good. Okay. The sand ship is probably, I think it's a lot of people's favorite dungeon in this game.
I did like sand ship.
There's a lot of cool stuff that I like.
I think
There's also a couple tricks that we're gonna be taking advantage of. So. Sandship at number 2. Well, there you go. Alright, we're gonna get an autosave there, and you probably know why that I'm doing that. Anytime I get an autosave, that means death is coming very soon. Oh, whoops. Okay, I meant to actually jump there. Alright, that's fine. Oh no! Okay.
That's right.
Happened a few times so far. Oh, now we're gonna get some very good information from Fi. Master, there's bars on a thing.
That's right.
There's a door.
Look at these spikes.
There's a door, Bungus. I think that's my character's name. Alright. Oh no, I got damaged.
Master, there's spikes on the door. Watch out, don't hit them.
And like with the last combination lock, here the combination is always the same, except I can't do a down slash for some reason. Okay, hold on. I always struggle with down to up slashes. I can do up to down and side to side, but down to up for some reason.
When I was trying to figure out the combination for that, I had it correct, just completely backwards.
Oh yeah.
I always just do random things until it works.
Oh no.
Also, Majora asked, was that damage for a reason? Yes, that was for a reason. Oh no!
He's dead.
That's like
again.
That's like what, third, fourth, fifth time you've done that?
Someone, I can't remember who was keeping the death counter, but I'm pretty sure that they're. I think we've lost count at this point. Okay, this boss I actually have to be careful on though, because he can damage my shield real easily, and we do not want to lose the shield. Especially for demise, if that ends up being blindfolded. So.
Between this and the mold arch, you put these toys.
I like him a lot, but he kills me.
This guy sucks. I like him a lot.
Yeah, he killed me.
Alright,
that's
so.
the 5th time you've died in this one.
Wow.
I've only had one unintentional death.
You should really do better.
So the strategy for this guy is he likes to block a lot. However, he can't block stabs. So if you just stab a lot, you're fine, generally. Unless he does a parry, in which case you gotta block through shield. But for the most part, you just want to stab a lot. Although I will start with a little spin there. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to like parry and stab me yet, which has been very nice.
Was that all that RNG manipulation?
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. This has been really good RNG so far. Hello there. Yes, General Grievous.
I love when you
General Kenobi.
Oh, wait, I don't even have my I just realized I don't even have my shield out. So if he had tried to parry before, I would have been screwed.
Your lightsaber will make him
Fine addition to my collection. Alright, well, a bit of damage there isn't a problem, because, spoiler alert, we're going to be dying again soon.
Do I need to walk back over there to write another number down?
I'm going to be dying 2 more times intentionally in this dungeon.
But how many times unintentionally?
0. Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, you think so?
Pretty big claims over here.
We'll see about that.
Oh, also, Rachel, how good are you at guessing, like, Zelda songs by, like, listening to them?
You should know how I spend my Octobers every year.
Oh.
Although, okay, so I'm confident in 3D, most 3D songs, not 2D. So.
Okay. I'm trying to gauge how much competition I have in Zelda Tune, and so far you're the most competition. So, because you're an unknown. So I'm like, I asked Judy, and she's like, Judy knows. Judy's like, I don't know anything. I was like, okay, I'll let you have a point.
Oracle or in the old games, I'm not gonna know it.
That's true, Zacharias. Yeah, that's true, but there was a lot of banter, I think, at the time. Oh no, wait, no, that was...
Moss literally picked me up.
I don't remember what was happening at that dungeon. That was a whole dungeon ago.
We only had 2 hard slots, right? So it was like...
Heard a long thunder rumble?
On your end, or? Oh, okay, let's say. I didn't hear anything.
I heard some footsteps upstairs. I was wondering if they were interpreting that as... Oh, whoops. Alright, so one thing I've been doing here, which is exclusive to motion controls, is quick charging. So if you hold down the left trigger and shake the nunchuck, you charge up the bow way faster than if you use the A button. And for some reason, they didn't implement a way to do that with button controls, so we'll be taking advantage of that a lot. And the next trick coming up right here is there's a really long mass sequence where you have to climb all the way up to the top and kill some of the goblins and all that fun stuff.
Is that?
However,
is that part of it?
what I'm gonna do now.
I was like,
is I'm gonna kill myself really low on the boat. So Link is gonna die right at the bottom, and because I'm off the deck, technically, the game doesn't spawn me back on the deck where it thinks I'm supposed to be respawning. So it allows me to go back to my last autosave, which is inside the ship, and then I can leave and come back, and now the game thinks that I've completed the mass sequence, even though I haven't. So I don't actually have to climb all the way to the top of the mast. So now once I shoot this crystal, it'll just let me go through the door. It will not block it off or anything. So. And we can do the rest of the sand ship in peace.
Alright.
Yeah, this next little sequence is also kind of complicated if you don't remember where to go. There's 4 different doors here, and you got to do things in a very specific order. These Technoblins are also going to try and screw me over, but again, the quick charge deals with them very quickly on the bow there. And the reason I shot down that boat earlier as well is so that I can climb out to there from this little panel on the left here. Right up there. And this is where we start to do a lot of switching between past and present to do a bunch of puzzles in here. We get to watch long, unskippable cutscenes of the boat going up and down and up and down.
They've got to show you what's going on.
I know. That's the priority. Not all the lore, not, you know, Zelda doing whatever. No. We got
this boat.
This boat right here.
Not even a boat. It's like a canoe.
Yeah.
It's an escape canoe.
And it goes down.
It's a dinghy.
Like, that's a solid 8 seconds each time you do that before it gets down.
I feel like they could have shown us Bruce falling.
The poster saw icon is the same location.
Why is Cadence at last? It hurts.
I thought Cadence got bumped off the list.
It's still there.
I guess they
got
on
bumped
that.
up immediately.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's one of the ones where like you have to go like other. You still have to get it too.
Cadence should be 17. At least. And Age of Calamity's... I don't know what's up there.
Bad keys. Go away. Okay.
Oh, that keys really wanted to ruin your day.
Apparently.
That keys definitely would have ruined my day if that was.
Yep.
There we go. You don't need to push that block all the way. You can just shoot it right there.
You didn't die to any keys yesterday. That's pretty impressive.
I died to Guardians.
Yeah.
I probably won't die to keys because they're the only thing in this game that doesn't deal 2 hearts of damage.
Oh.
Because I'm in hero mode, they only deal like half a hearts. Oh no, I took more damage. You know what that means?
I was like more like
Vappy, it's already been skipped.
Yeah, that was at least an hour ago.
Yeah.
It was more than an hour. What time are we at?
Has already
3:08.
fallen.
Yeah, that was like an hour and a half at least. We will see Goose again though.
Yeah, Bruce is his moment of forever. That's time ever.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a risky strat in this next
there's
room
a
here.
Metroid
Number 9. I'm talking about.
Okay, never mind, I screwed it up. That's fine. I was gonna try and do that whole thing before he hit me, but because I missed the first time, he probably would have hit me if I didn't knock him down. But it's a very nice camera angle there. Alright, goodbye. So at this point, you're supposed to go to the bottom of the ship and talk to the crew, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta do a thing, and whatever, but we're just gonna go straight to the engine room.
You don't want to talk to them.
I don't want to talk to them.
They're just complaining, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm a little bit short on bombs though, because I think it was because of the... Because I got healed way back in Revisit to Skyview. I used a lot more bombs than I needed, fortunately. Here's kind of an auto-scroller, you just have to wait for the cycles, so... Don't want to get crushed here.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Ladders are overrated.
That would be an unintentional death, and you said there's not going to be any.
Yes, you promised.
I promised, and I intend to keep my promise. Hopefully. Possibly.
I don't know why I always thought it would have crushed you up there, too.
The logic of Link rolling into those
Yeah.
cases and then just being able to just
It is like a
crawl afterwards just does not make any sense.
A roll into a...
Okay, actually, I'm gonna use the lightning here instead of a bomb. Just because I'm short on bombs. We get to watch the robots slowly leave. They really prioritize the correct cutscenes to skip here.
Oh,
right.
Oh, I keep thinking it's not intentional. Like, oh, you messed it up. Oh, wait, yeah, that's.
Dang
You
it.
forgot to open that door.
What a tragedy.
I don't know. What was I gonna ask?
That's an amazing shirt.
I'm going to bed after Skyward Sword. Will you be able to give me the sleep stuff by then, or will you be asleep? You'll be awake. Okay.
Yeah, death is unironically the most powerful trick in Skyward Sword. It saves like the most.
So you're now a bit more cohesive. Okay. I can't even say the word cohesive. Oh, cause what do you have next? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, hello. Oh,
So
that's
you
still
will be
hit.
out.
Okay, bye, scorpions. Very good. You're fine. Go away. You can also shoot that guy through the bars there. Ideally, that Technoblend wouldn't have seen me, but what it is.
I don't think I've never had it not seen me.
Well, what you gotta do is you have to shoot the crystal on the mast, and then you have to roll before it changes. But I couldn't do that because the scorpions got me. That's the only reason that failed. Wow, you got the giant squid thingy.
Wow. Yeah, this boss fight I've always said is like good in concept, bad in execution. Like
yeah,
it could have been so much better. The concept of like this kraken, you know.
This next boss is very tedious.
Yeah, but then they I don't know what happened.
There is something there's a couple things I can do to speed it up that some people might know though. So. Also, being in hero mode is going to save a little bit of time on the escape sequence as well. Because my Skyward Strike charges up faster and goes farther.
When it pops out of the water,
Alright, this is the hardest key. Wow.
Wow. All right. Key stress.
Took you so long to
That
do
was
that.
like a millisecond.
It's almost in the right position to begin. It's just the very slightest turn.
I think so. Yeah.
Spader and a logic if it makes you. I mean,
That's true.
yeah. That is logical.
But it's called Dara doesn't.
Oh no, evil tentacles.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
Like it's a rock monster.
Run away.
Stop putting holes in my ship. It's not really blowing holes in the ship, so.
I like this.
I got it. I was going to correct you until you corrected yourself and said why you did it differently.
Alright, so because my Skyward Strike is upgraded, I can hit 2 tentacles at once.
Look at that.
So it goes a little bit farther.
This is where Link plays Donkey Kong.
Yep. Oh, I'm actually gonna grab some water here. Don't mind that things are collapsing. I just need. I'm gonna be thirsty later. So.
It's not even forest water.
It's seawater.
It's dirty ship seawater.
They don't know the difference.
Oh, Donkey Kong. Alright, hopefully I can do it again. This one's a little bit trickier to hit both of them.
There we go.
Wait, do I have water in both?
Flawlessly.
Oh, that's one's also empty.
This was the bit locked in. I remember this.
Okay, well I'm gonna get some more water now.
Like if it just had a mouth.
More water. I would have got water earlier, but my revitalizing potion was still around.
I do like that. This is like a really this is a kind of a big situation. Like oh no, the ship's sinking. Oh let me get some of this water.
Clever. Clever. Wow, I have never thought of that.
I worked that into my next.
Uh-oh.
That rain.
Pastor, something is destroying the ship. Let me stop and talk to you
fun
for
fact,
a little
you
bit.
don't need to
Oh, by
use,
the way, you're in danger.
You don't actually need to use the Skyward Strike on these tentacles. For this phase, you can just use the bow, which is a lot easier and faster.
Yeah, Zechariah is like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that like, it was a great concept to like have the Kraken as the mythological Kraken as the boss, and it's done really well. Like the first part where you're getting to the boss is so cool. You're like, oh, this isn't the boss room. Oh, the whole ship is like, oh no, it's so different and creative. And then you get up here and it's like, oh,
the boss.
All the hype is gone.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone here's seen Monsters Inc. recently, but Mike Wazowski and the girl he was into in that movie, it looks like their child.
Yeah.
It's a pretty close combination.
Oh, it looks like it passed monster.
I think that's what I called it when I first thought of it. I was like, this is totally Mike Wazowski.
Is it gonna hit me? Oh wow, that was hard to dodge.
This is not
This fight's also really slow, like you just, I don't know, you gotta wait for these cycles.
I don't know why it was so... Why didn't they just do like a regular squid monster? You know?
If you just replace its face with a mouth instead of having like googly eyes.
No, I'm just talking about like, make it be like a huge octopus and make it look really cool.
They should have ripped off Pirates of the Caribbean like straight up.
Yeah, this looks kind of not cool.
That would have been harder to render though, don't you know?
They rendered this, that's probably pretty hard.
Alright, phase 2 I'm gonna try and do a little bit of a skip, which is kind of tricky. Because there's 2 more cycles to do in phase 2, and these little snappy hair things are gonna try and get me. And I'm...
Oh!
Yeah, those are RNG. That can be scary. Nice to meet you too.
Something
Bryce.
weird with the frame rate? High FPS mode. I don't know what any of those words mean.
Oh, look at this. It's so
too sharp.
Alright, so this first hit's not going to be a problem. We're just going to shoot.
That's not what I'm used to at my stream. People are like, it's lagging, the frame rate's dropping. This one, over here, it's like, the frame rate's too good.
So if I wait too long here, so what would normally happen is these snappy hair things would come out and the eye would be closed. Okay, I missed. That's unfortunate. Let's jump off the cliff and try that again.
Okay.
Every time I reload this, the snappy hair things go away.
Can you make it a worse quality for them?
And the eye...
Can you make it a worse quality just for Thortok?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna... I guess I failed the strat to kill these things. I was trying to skip having to cut the hair things by getting a quick snipe, but did not work out. So.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
Alright.
Okay. Add 2 intentional deaths.
2 intentional deaths. We gotta split the columns. Only 1 unintentional.
That was.
Oh, is it command? No, we're just keeping a written tally. Oh.
Go back to Monstropolis. Yep. Is that what it's called? I haven't seen that movie in so long.
I don't know. I think I've only seen portions of those movies when I went to the orthodontist, so...
I am of the unpopular opinion that the prequel Monsters University is a little bit better. They're both good, but...
I'm of the unpopular opinion that neither of them are really worth my time.
Ooh.
What are we talking about?
Monsters Inc. movies.
Okay.
I also am not a fan of Toy Story.
What?
They all have the same plot and they're overrated. I'm a DreamWorks gal.
Kind of like Clifford books?
Yeah.
Where's... Oh, Clifford's still there.
Clifford's right there.
I don't know why I had the urge to just knock him down right there.
A donation of any amount can
amount.
Can get Grovile to just pop Clifford off the back
I really
of the couch.
want to knock Clifford down right now, so somebody could indulge me.
Yeah. At 2,800, he's gonna knock it down. How about that?
He is watching, but he's not contributing.
Mossy Son Clifford, you have no eating powers.
You have no power here. What? These tornadoes are the worst. They are very RNG. Yeah, I should have got more bombs when the big patch of bombs.
Ratatouille is good. Yeah, those are all good. Oh, now there's a reason to cage me out. I was never into Toy Story. I was like, I'm bored.
Hey, there we
We're
go.
talking with the 116.
Donating, have Clifford sit on the player's lap until next donation.
Okay. Oh, player's lap. Okay, so that's all.
Oh,
where do you want me to put it?
You'll have to put it there.
Somewhere.
All right. Somebody else donate soon so I can punch this thing. I'm just gonna yeet it.
And thank you, Thortok.
Do it as part of one of your sword slashes. Just be like, whack!
Exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure I'm close enough this time before I slice.
I see that you've learned from your mistakes.
Yep, we're getting better. Alright, one more normal dungeon, and then a lot of filler, and then a very gimmicky dungeon, which is kind of not like a real dungeon, but I don't know.
Fire Sanctuary or Skykeep?
Well, Fire Sanctuary is the last one that it has a heart container and like the normal formula.
It's like with the gimmicky one you're talking about, Skykeep.
Yeah, the fine, because that one's like I don't know.
Yeah. I thought it was creative.
Yeah, well, like as far as like. I don't know, like, because it doesn't have a hard container at the end, or like a boss key or a boss or anything like that. It's more of a, I don't know. Unless, I guess you could say that the demise is the boss of that dungeon in a sense. That's right after, but... Animal cruelty? He's sitting on my lap.
Just sitting on
What do you want from
What's so
me?
cruel about that?
The hit.
Well, yeah, but I didn't actually do it. It's not animal cruelty until you do it.
Don't get ahead of us now.
Threatening is cruelty on its own.
Ugh. Goodness.
It's not a threat if we actually do it.
It will happen unless nobody else donates from now to the end of the run, which I'll be very sad.
Which is not going to happen.
It's not going to happen because we're going to reach 3,000 for Blindfold Demise. Which is only just under 250 more that we need.
So 2,800 he'll hit Clifford, and then 3,000
and then 3,000 is Blindfold
Demise.
Final Dungeon is more of a meme than a dungeon. Well, it is difficult. It's just not what I would call a traditional dungeon in the sense.
This is what it feels like.
Oh,
there it is.
You floated a
Yeet.
Loftwing in real life?
Nice luck.
I'm gonna take Yeet as Yeet
Oh.
Clifford. All right, ready?
Yes.
All right, ready?
You kept changing it. Okay, next donation. Okay, some amount. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
well,
because
then-
somebody else wanted it on my lap, apparently.
Okay, okay, we're changing it. Well, I don't know. Are we changing it? I'm not in charge. No!
Oh, he messed up my heart playing.
Forget about the 2800.
That's okay. It was worth it.
Did we just give up?
I don't know.
Calibration, hello?
Oh, Yeet. Also,
just
where
did.
did Tingle's Land go? Get Cadence out of here. Hey!
Yes.
What? No!
Yes.
I think
Cadence!
calibration's getting
We can keep
steadily
Cadence,
worse
we can
each time I have to
Tingle,
do
But
this.
we can get rid of where's Hyrule Warriors with it.
Okay.
It's too high.
That was painful.
Let's just get rid of
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the way the heart playing works is a little bit unintuitive. The speed that you're doing it doesn't actually matter. It's just the timing that you change the directions. You can do it really fast and then really fast. So sometimes
You eat me, I eat you. You're not.
the calibration
You
gets a
can't.
little
You're not
bit
throwing
out of
us.
whack.
You're wrong.
You get a
Okay, King.
you get a 1/20th scale Yeet
King.
from Clifford.
King
dear.
says, cage up fate for 60 years should be like 100. You think I'm 40? Do I look 40 years old?
Do you?
He says that I'm 40.
That's what Creed says in the office.
But
I'm 40. Hey,
I'm not 40, I'm 22.
We're gonna see Creed. Alice looks 40.
No. Do I look 40?
No.
I'm 22. Why is everyone bullying me today?
They are studying. And there's no lie there.
Alright, this Silent Realm is not too bad. It's just very long. Starts a little bit sketchy, but outside of that, you're not really gonna get caught generally.
Yeah. Right after you said delete, someone donated 40
Yeah,
to
and I did move
Cadence.
it up. Moved it up, and then someone else moved up Hyrule Warriors above it.
I see.
Oh, look at the best is 15.
I think we need to do what we need to do to get Tingle's Swords of Return on this list.
I don't know about that.
You
There
should
are-
change that, Corey.
There are other games you could remove from the list rather than
why can't we have 25?
Wait,
Cadence of Hyrule.
when did we start getting the ability to remove
Why
games?
can't we
When
have
did that
25?
happen?
You could, I guess you
During
could.
the Age of Calamity panel.
You could add.
missed it.
You could add a new game to
You
the
could delete
bottom
games?
of the list and bump off the one that's currently at the bottom. I guess.
No, we just started adding. We just started adding ones,
I don't know.
and then put Cadence of Hyrule lower and lower.
I think we've broken the rules here.
Oh, but it's still
I
at
think
22.
It's falling
I thought.
apart.
How many games was there to begin?
There were 22. That
Yeah.
spreadsheet wasn't updated.
Okay.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, I missed.
That's okay, you can get it. Next one. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Yay for rope physics. In every single Zelda game, somehow they always manage to screw
King
it up.
thinks I'm 42.
It wasn't technically free, but you also couldn't buy it. So it's
Stupid amount of hours Mario could cross.
All right, this rope is really weird because it.
Oh, that is really weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Because it's angled.
Is
Kinda
that what
weird.
you meant to show off? Or?
There is
Yeah.
no rope.
So this rope.
There is no rope.
It's an illusion, you see. That's what
I
makes it
stand
really
by
weird.
my comments.
Wow. Okay, excuse me then.
We have putting people on cages.
What?
We would never cage anybody up. Nope.
So I'm not supposed to have been here? You think I work really hard during the year, okay?
So you have work, what, commenting on Twitch streams? Is that your work?
Very minimally.
I had a job during the year. I'm going to grad school in the fall. I work very hard writing and doing other things.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
Huh? My mother? What?
What?
Was that
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
was that bothering you?
No, Galadriel Cat is my mom.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This constant banter, is that bothering you?
What?
With the massive destruction.
I don't know why he's attacking me.
He's just doing it for fun to egg you on.
Oh, well then I'll stop. I'll ignore him.
All right, maybe let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
All right.
I like
That is
I like
that
this
is some
routing.
nice. Yes, that is some nice.
Very nice, right? Yes, I definitely came up with it myself and did not watch.
This is some very
what
nice
Gymnast
sliding that you're
86
doing
does.
here.
I love this part. This is my favorite part of any setup, I think. Second favorite. Favorite part is running across the sky.
Oh yes, we will get to that.
These are okay. The second and third times you do them.
Yeah, Skyloft Silent Realm was the hardest one, but it has the most cool stuff. So.
Right, it's very much like I think it's really, really fun.
All right, now we get the item that is useful.
The Clifford said
once.
father-son time.
What are we getting? Like heat bracelets or something?
Yeah, fire shield earrings, which are useful for exactly one area.
Yeah, nice.
And you don't even lose them when you lose your other items, so it's literally just to block your path up this one little tunnel.
I feel it.
So.
I think I may be more confident playing Forza. I feel like our team a little bit more.
Oh, how many bombs do I have? That is not a good bomb count.
Was that?
I'm gonna be dead at this.
I'm damaging
I'm gonna
down.
be dead at this. Age of Calamity.
I'll be playing 4 swords.
Can we swap difficulties?
I already made it perfectly clear.
I really need more
she
bombs
is,
somewhere.
Keeping our team together. Oh, she left.
Well, I guess your team's not being kept together.
Man, that's gonna be a really long run. I hope we can do it in less than 11 and a half hours.
With Lulu and...
Yeah, Lulu's totally carrying our team because I'm gonna sleep through the entire
Oh
game.
no, I'm getting hurt. Anyways.
You should.
Dang, down to 1 heart.
Uh-oh. Man, better be careful.
Yeah, hopefully.
I don't want to have to go over there and
Yeah,
put
Blake's gonna
another
drag you out
another
the
hash
lawn.
mark on that paper.
Fan
Like
you.
talking to every person.
I'm on goat's tube right now. You're like 11 hours.
Alright, this is why I got my 2 bottles of water earlier in the sand ship. It's for this part right here. Unfortunately, these things are going to have to settle for salty ocean water.
Mm. Well, they seem pretty happy about it.
Apparently, yeah.
And this is what we got the escort.
Like, oh, you solved the puzzle. Oh.
Wow, you did.
Why didn't I think of that?
Aw, dang.
Why didn't I think of giving the frog a drink?
Well, you don't think about pouring water on a statue. Like, you don't think it's gonna do anything, you know?
To be careful with this one, because sometimes that can just miss.
Mm.
And then it's like, well, now you gotta go back and
go
find some
find
more water.
I'm always afraid of missing any of those.
Okay, because I'm very short on bombs, we're gonna go... We're just gonna collect a bunch of these.
Yeah, I find that interesting too. You pick up a bomb and it's lit, so then you put it in your pocket and it magically
That should be
becomes
good.
unlit.
I'm not a huge fan of this dungeon.
I like it
like
fine.
the way out.
Alright, to get into
you got
this
any more
dungeon,
water in that bottle?
We're
Why don't
gonna
you
need
pour it
some
in
more
Froggy's
water
mouth?
first. Oh, no, go to the sky.
I hate
Please and
Cancel.
thank you.
the the centipedes. I just think it's like
23 is number 1, that is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure the pocket doesn't have much air going through it, so.
Alright, now we get to do a lot of flying. We'll
Okay.
fly all the way back to Farron, get a water thing with Scrapper, and then we gotta fly all the way back to Elden. How come Link isn't just blown into little pieces? The same way he's not blown into little pieces on every single Zelda game where you blow yourself up with a bomb, I guess. I don't know.
You brought it back. I didn't even.
He just takes knockback. I guess you're snuffing the fuse when he sticks it in his pocket.
Right.
Yeah.
It's also
and then it's like
mythical fantasy game.
Hey, you know what?
No, this is real.
This is real.
I
This
wrote
is
down
as real as it
tonight.
gets.
It checks out.
Where am I going? Flurry
pissed my
Waterfall.
life
Flurry
on this.
Waterfall. Clicking is hard. Am I getting close to the part where Blake spent 40 minutes before he stabbed the fruit?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
That was.
I don't know what part that is.
I don't want to remember what that part is.
I don't know.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Close to the part when Blake spent 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fake fruit. Or the other fruit.
Can I please give you a hint? Can I please give you
The
a hint?
water
Can I please give
fruit?
you a hint?
Oh yeah, there's a skip for that room that we're gonna do. So yes.
Yeah. Definitely watch the fire sanctuary.
Bomb bags are just bag of holding from D&D. Yeah, I mean that's like Link's pockets in every single Zelda game. I feel like is a bag of holding. Like they're not even trying to hide. Like in Twilight Princess, like big ball and chain that's like half the size of him, and he's like, oh, okay, stick it in my pocket, and it's just gone. All right.
Is Scrapper Skip still in HD? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, I'll find out.
I like how he could just tell you, but he's like, nope, we're gonna find out. It's a mystery.
Well, if you tell everyone what's gonna happen, then
Yeah,
they're gonna
people
don't know for sure.
People will go away and
I've
stop
been doing
donating.
that.
Yeah, but
Like-
stop watching. Like
you're
if
gonna
I
have
just
to-
if
you're
I
gonna have
just
to wait.
told you the ending of you know Thor: Love and Thunder, you probably wouldn't want to
That's
go and
true.
see it. I would just tell you everything that happens. Like
Well-
when Thor took the Stormbreaker and he chopped
Hello?
Clifford's head off,
Hello?
and then Clifford was just lying on the ground dead. That was
Wow,
my
what
favorite
what
part.
a what
Keep
a
going.
movie.
I don't have to watch this.
This sounds like a really interesting movie, actually.
Well,
I think
you see,
Moss
you
needs to
see
watch this
Clifford
one.
Clifford was trying to get the Infinity Gauntlet
Okay.
to avenge Thanos.
Okay. Wait, what?
Clifford was the new Thanos.
Oh,
essentially.
okay.
He was trying to get the.
Does he have it?
And then he went
especially-
for the head. He chopped off Clifford's head. Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
learned from his previous
He
mistake.
learned, yeah.
That's called character development, ladies and
Okay, yeah,
gentlemen.
they pay attention to that. There are credits at the end of Thor: Love and
What?
Thunder.
I thought they were at the start.
Oh.
Maybe they're both. All right, here we go. We gotta help Scrapper get up the mountain. Okay, there's only one archer. Oh wait, no, there's two archers. Oh, there's three archers. Oh, there's a moblin.
Haven't you played this before?
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually kind of scared. I don't think
we
I'm,
can
I
handle
don't
it.
think I can handle that with one heart. I'm leaving. I'm done with this. I'm out.
Oh, you warped to a different thing, right?
No, I'm just leaving.
No.
No.
I was trying to figure out your strat.
We're going back to Skyloft. Yeah, we're gonna go do some
back
side
to bed.
quests. Master, the robot is waiting at the volcano. I suggest you return there.
Oh,
You left
all
him
right.
there.
Yes,
fine, fine. But I don't want to land at the. Oh wait, somebody's.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Donation.
I'll get him.
Where's Clifford? I want to punch him.
Wow.
Be gentle.
I'm gonna be
The
gentle.
donation was to put him on the couch, not punch him. We will need an additional donation.
Ah, dang it!
donation
I
was
fell in the
send him
lava.
outside.
You can just leave him there. I fell in the lava. Unfortunately,
no.
I was trying to get to Scrapper, and then I fell in the lava. And oh look, he's teleported to me. That's convenient.
I mean, it would just. It seems like.
So yeah, the answer to that question is
Yes.
half of it is.
So yeah, so what I did there was essentially anytime you go through a load zone, Scrapper is going to come with you. But if you try to go somewhere higher up in the mountain, he's not going to come with you. However, this specific warp point is a different statue, but it's on the same map as the first part. So you couldn't go straight to Fire Sanctuary, but I can go here. Which is partway up the mountain, so when I die, it reloads the area, and then Scrapper comes with me. So.
Oh, yeah, I remember Allison doing this.
Full skip involved back in time, which
Yeah.
is not in HD.
And even before HD came out, that skip was found to be slower than doing this method that I'm doing right here.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, because it takes so long to do back in time. We're just gonna run through there, not killing any of these enemies, ideally, because that's very slow. Normally they would kill the robot before I could get to the end, but again I'm gonna I'm gonna go through this load zone, and Scrapper's gonna follow me, and then we're gonna go back through, and then look, Scrapper. Wait, where's Scrapper? There he is. Okay, I got scared for a second.
I was gonna say, you
I was like,
lost
wait,
Scrapper.
Lost him? You had one job. All right.
Zert, wait for me.
No.
We're not ready
That
for,
reminds me
the
of
robot.
No, because I get here and then the robot's gonna teleport. Oh, look at that.
Wait! Oh, I got captured. I have no idea how to get out of this cell. Literally just fly out. Silly bird.
And then Makar, I got captured. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the door, and then you're gonna teleport.
Hey, follow me. You're gonna magically appear on the other side of this door.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Into the dungeon.
All right.
Aw.
The last normal.
I like
day.
seeing the little things when he goes
No.
in.
No,
They're
no
so
cool
cool.
cutscenes. We only get to watch boats rising up and down.
You can tell the turbine and he's like...
Robots, yeah, robots doing what
it's
they
so
do.
cool.
The cool cinematic.
And each one is different?
It's the same with Twilight Princess. Hello, random fairy.
I did write an editorial on ZeldaDungeon.net, don't know if you've heard of it, about
What?
dungeons in Skyward Sword.
But you didn't rate
Never
the
heard of that site.
10 reasons you fell in love with
What's Skyward Sword?
That was
No.
me.
I want to know more about that game.
Well, Sean wrote 10 reasons
Alright, hopefully
he
this guy
fell in love
drops
with Skyward
arrows.
Sword, and I wrote an article about the dungeons in Skyward Sword and their themes and how they look and their symbolism and whatnot.
Which is a really good
A
article.
lot has
Yes.
happened in this playthrough. I've been yeeted.
Lots of good
thrown across
editorials
the
in,
camera, imprisoned,
ZeldaDungeon.net.
fed cosmic brownies, and
Oh,
yeeted
that was
again.
almost bad.
I also wrote one all about Link, which turned out awesome and was really long to do, but
Alright.
about Link and how the fans
what-
have perceived him over the years.
Okay, so right here I'm gonna attempt a text skip. Okay.
Oh.
Failed. That's okay. On this version, it doesn't lose too much time.
Gold.
Because of
they're
how
named
fast
after
the text
like
is.
gems and ores. So
It's
that's like gold,
It's like
but
maybe
like
10, 15
with a
seconds
U.
on HD. Whereas in the original, it was like 30 to 40 of scrolling. So.
They're named after like ores and minerals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then the Skyla people are named after birds.
Yeah, there's a weird
It's all
one.
puns, and I
Twilight
kind of hate it,
Princess,
but like
Violet.
it's also clever. So
I don't know
I'm
why
like,
you can't skip the squid in a cutscene.
Yeah.
That one seems out of place. Uh-oh, is there a lava monster?
Oh no!
Oh no.
What will you do?
What will I do? Should I fight it?
No, it's a friend.
Okay.
Is it dungeon design written 10 times, or there's the 10 reasons?
You have to read the article.
That's-
There's no spoilers.
Oh, you're not gonna spoil the article.
Yeah, we were just talking about spoilers. Really.
Definitely not.
Just go.
I was
Just
unaware
go.
of the Clifford situation when I wrote it.
Just go to the
Is he gonna hit
ZeldaDungeon.net
me?
and
Is he gonna
click on
hit me?
editorials
Oh, no.
and read all
He's
of
got
them.
Stormtrooper aim, apparently.
Just take the afternoon and read all of them.
Okay, it's focus time. You
If
ready for
not
a really
all of
hard
them,
mini
then
boss,
me and
everyone?
Sean's.
Yes.
Who's ready for a really hard mini boss? Look,
I don't
he's
think
a
it's hard.
purple Lizithos. He's probably going to be a lot tougher than the other Lizithos. Okay, guys, I did it. That was really
That was
tough.
close. That was tight. That was.
Heart was pounding for that one.
That's
He almost got you.
He
I was really
he was
worried,
swinging
yeah.
he could have hit me.
He
Done-
coulda.
He could
I
have
don't know if it can
done
get harder with that.
Yeah.
2
Yeah,
hearts of
no.
damage.
I think that's harder than the final boss in this
That
game,
was
which is
so
really a
clutch.
surprise, you know.
Crazy.
Can't play this game without upgrading.
Yes, the upgraded beetle helps in this one
I can't-
specific scenario, but
I think the first time I ran this at the marathon, I upgraded the
it's not worth going all the way out of the way just for that.
I also got the Sacred Shield.
I love this too.
Bunch of other stuff. Like,
Actually, I
think
guess if
got
I
2.
had enough rupees and I had the materials carry over from hero mode, it wouldn't be too much slower.
Clifford, I purchased you. I'm the one who purchased you and got you sent. I delivered you to Mossy's. I am your messenger.
Now
You're
he's
gonna
gonna
I
be
brought
like.
you to your father.
Now he's gonna be like, I was adopted.
Oh,
These Bacalbans really do have
My
Stormtrooper
dad
aim.
is human?
My whole life is a lie.
I'm not human?
Hello,
Plot
Magma.
twist.
This one's name is Silva.
Silver.
I thought that was the Jurassic Park game.
I thought it was.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Is that who Silva Gunner is named after? This random.
I don't know.
I don't know why it plays such an epic, dramatic cutscene for a small key. I think this is the only game that does that. Some other games is just like, ah. Alright, I don't know why, but this is unironically one of my favorite skips in the game, the next one here, even though it's like really small, but it's just kind of, I just find it funny. There's this big puzzle you're supposed to do with these water plants going up and around and like stuff like that, and you can literally just go like this and hits it.
Wow.
Gee golly, why didn't I think of that?
Alright, we're gonna autosave there just in case. We got the real mini-boss coming up here. This one might be even harder than the last one. Kind of crazy.
I don't know if it'd get harder. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, you're right, you're right. It's just a lava monster.
Your name is Clifford because your tag, it says Clifford right here. You have a name tag.
Are you sure that tag's accurate?
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I got a certificate of authenticity with it.
Oh.
I only got one. Unfortunate. Oh well. Trying to hit them both with the same water thing there, but it's a little bit tricky to do.
No. It's just a board.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I was trying to pull Phi at a specific time there, because that would have skipped this whole cutscene here. And a bunch of text after.
Blake, remember this.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Phi's a good companion.
I don't know.
She's
I
useful.
forgot.
She skips cutscenes.
So I would have skipped that, I would have skipped this. I would have pulled her out, and then it
What
would have
is
been
Blake
over, and I would have
remembering?
gone straight through this door. Oh well. Alright, now we can get everyone's favorite item.
The beetle? Oh, you're
The moment.
The
Oh,
mitts.
yeah,
no one can
great.
even remember what it is.
Oh, good.
Here's in exactly 2 Zelda
I
games.
ran out of good items to get.
They're like, here's some more.
Here's an
upgraded-
upgrade of the thing
This
that
is
you
Breath of the
already
Wild.
have.
Oh, this is Breath of the Wild 2. You can go underground now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We get the
You
moments.
go in the air, go on the ground.
They're actually
Oh,
called
right.
the Magma Myths. I think the other
Did it
ones
take you
were
40
the-
minutes to figure it out?
It took me a while.
That's sad.
That's a
fun.
very long while.
Is it clipped?
Clips can only go up to 60 seconds.
Is the
Yeah.
last 60 seconds clipped?
Yeah, there's probably at least 15 clips in succession.
Oh. Alright, gonna go and autosave at this statue. Just in case something bad happens, you never
Just
know.
in case.
So,
I feel like you saying that means that something bad is gonna happen. Do you know that?
I don't know, what do you think, Clifford?
Clifford?
Clifford.
Oh, I was like,
I can't even, I've been doing this for too long. My
I was
voice
like,
is
you
dying.
renamed
Here's the game's
him.
release.
Clifford.
Dungeon names, dungeon items, boss names. That's about it.
It's unfortunate that bomb didn't hit me earlier. I mean, what?
Names and bridges.
Oh, so is Clifford the companion for Breath of the Wild 2?
Wait, where am I? This way.
You could eat
I know directions.
people. What?
Yeah, I'll switch over here.
Oh, right.
One of
Wedding.
where's the guy that tries to persuade the
Oh no, don't shoot me. Don't do it. Ah, dang it.
It's been
oh,
done.
so much damage. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, I got an arrow.
It's
Yes.
close to Dueling
That's
Peaks.
my first arrow, apparently.
Next to that shrine.
It's next. Yeah, it's next to the shrine.
There's just so many.
It's adjacent to it. In fact, it's in the area.
Yeah, it's in the
This one's
proximity.
bronzy. Yeah, I guess so. So Silva, bronze.
She's not.
Didn't
really
even
bad.
think about that.
Oxen
I
Bridge.
Looking for this switch.
Like, oh, now it all makes sense.
Oh, I only know. Okay, apparently I don't know any of them. Oh, man.
These tunnels are a little bit annoying because they change based on the direction you enter them through, the angle. So it's really hard to like memorize them properly. It's always it keeps flipping around. But
I never noticed
that.
that.
I will tell you the real one.
That was before or after Assassin.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking of the names of all of the shrines that I get.
I'm just thinking.
yeah, all that moving just to get another little fruit we can stab.
Yeah.
Fruit is good. I mean, I don't think I ever thought of this as a fruit. I just was like, oh, it's a water
plant.
dropper,
Yeah, I don't
you know? I didn't think of it as a fruit.
Which is near Hyrule Castle.
When you guys said fruit, I thought you meant like the neighbor
Wisconsin was
tree fruit, the big one.
Make sure not to whip that too early because I need the bomb to blow up that thing during the cutscene, because then that skips another cutscene. Now he's gonna give me the dungeon map. Yay! I don't want the dungeon map.
Oh.
But
Maybe it'll be helpful.
the only reason that I free him
He's
there,
gonna be really upset that you didn't take his.
this is one thing that's actually slower in HD. So in the original, you wouldn't need to free him there. You would just death warp. Spoiler alert. After getting this next small key. But if you try to do that in HD, it'll just return you to this same area if you haven't freed that magma yet. So I have to free the magma there just so that I can do this next death warp.
That's my bio on the site. That's true.
Ah.
How are you accessing the internet if you're sitting here on the couch, Clifford?
It's.
No one's even freaking out
Clifford
anymore.
has explained it at least like 2 or 3 times now.
I don't retain information.
It's all about.
There it is.
Yeah, it's all about the collar.
I really want to yeet Clifford.
It's a very
again.
special collar.
Someone would be so kind.
Hey, Clifford, no phones on stream.
Clifford.
Get out of here. Bad Clifford.
Oh.
You get yeeted.
Okay, if he touches me, I'm punching him. It's crossing boundaries here. Bad dog.
Out of my bubble.
Oh no, is this Bokoblin gonna get me?
Whew,
that's hard.
he almost got you.
That was so close.
Yeah. There is.
This one doesn't change orientation. This one's always the same. Because there's this guy.
It looks like fun.
Flats. Get the magma theme again.
I'm not sure what that would be. Plats.
Platinum.
Plat. Yeah, probably. This is fun. Alright, so now we gotta catch him. We gotta play a little mini game here.
The way your mind works is just.
It's probably gonna go that way, yeah. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Okay,
Locke
that was
said
almost
platinum
bad.
and I died. Plats.
Alright, now he's gonna give me a heart piece in this chest. Oh, I'm so grateful.
That's nice of him.
Yeah, he's also gonna open the gate. But I'm also a very ungrateful person.
Opening the gate is the real
So, yeah. I'm gonna ignore that. I like my health low right where it is. Alright. These keys are very annoying because they can actually curse you, just like the skulls in Majora's Mask. So you can't swing your sword or anything.
Oh no.
Oh no! Yeah, you can hear them charging at me outside.
You'll never get your full asshole.
Oh,
No, no,
good
you're
to be fair, the one thing I was kind of concerned I did
None of it.
I'm just good at that when you're escorting
It used to
Yeah.
be.
Uh-oh.
Used to be one-
Uh-oh.
I never bothered figuring out the route for that.
Just now start with the left and
Lava.
and go back to the
Oh no.
That was not long ago.
I feel like we should.
This is gonna be really scary. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Are you calling it for the last one?
Oh, what you decide, because you
Well, Beck has the thing that's always trying to.
Oh, stuck in the corner.
Our dollar took a big hit.
This always worries me, but it's like I
It's like
always make it,
not
but it's
really-
always
it's
like
not really
worrisome.
possible to fail.
Exactly, but it's always like, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, same with like the boulder in Earth
Yeah.
Temple.
Well, there is a way to fail that. I have done it many times. I guarantee.
So a little bit of a swaggy strat here. I'm gonna shoot the fruit way ahead of time there. So it's already drifting down the lava river. And now I need to make it to the platform before it goes too far. Very good.
Don't fall asleep. Just rest your eyes.
Autosave just in case. Yeet! Yeah, so I guess the magma tells you the secret or something. The secret is jump off the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, another really hard mini boss time. There's two
there's
of them.
two? Wow.
Oh my
Two?
god.
No way.
I forgot to equip my shield.
That's double the difficulty.
Actually, this one's a little bit hard if you target the wrong one by accident. Alright, anyways.
Wow.
That was actually really clean.
They almost got you again.
Almost got me.
Oh, Blake died twice here?
Sounds like something I'd do.
Vappy's got your entire run pulled up.
Vappy has everything
just got, like,
committed to memory.
stats.
He does. He
He's
has
got
everything.
this running on one window and your old run running another window.
Runs running in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vappy just has everything
Memorized.
ever committed to memory.
Alright, go away, Keys. Don't touch me. Don't curse me. Kind of RNG whether they hit you here or not. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, it's not even just Keeson Twilight Princess. It's Keeson literally like
Keys
any
in
Zelda
general
game.
are just the worst thing
They-
in existence.
Yeah. They'll get me, no matter what game it is.
Alright, so you gotta hit these in a specific order. I wonder what order it is in. It's very difficult to look at the things and count the numbers, I guess.
I thought it was.
I only learned recently you could do this. You could hold the trigger and see
Oh.
what's above.
I learned that about 3 seconds ago.
I learned that when one of the Mogma tells you about it.
Yeah, but, you know, I played this game casually. I probably remembered it on my first casual playthrough on the Wii version,
Yeah.
and then I went several years without playing it, and then I started learning the speedrun and, you know, skipping all the cutscenes and stuff like that and playing in Japanese. I only owned a Japanese copy because it was faster text and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe somebody told me about it when I was doing this,
when I
but-
originally played on the Wii version, I borrowed from a friend, so I never actually owned an English copy of the Wii version of this game.
I usually
Oh, I thought you were supposed to ram your head into the wall, good sir. Okay, well, I guess that works too.
Yeah.
Oh, stop moving. The smaller it gets, the more annoying it goes. Because it moves the same speed, but it's like
This guy.
really awkward.
Hobbiton.
Yeah, the vocabulary.
Give me a good pattern, please. That. Oh! There we go.
nice.
That was a good pattern, I guess.
Yeah, I think the only reason Keys didn't kill me in Breath of the Wild yesterday is because every time I was at Wetland Stable, it was daytime.
Alright, we're almost done this dungeon, finally.
Yeah. Here's the boss key, and you're gonna go fight whatever the boss of this is. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone.
Ooh, I feel like if people don't want to be spoiled on this game, they should probably not be watching
Yeah,
this.
well.
So then,
Well, I'm not gonna say it
then
before it
Link
happens
went
in
through
chat.
a fire thing, and then suddenly this happened. All the lore is just gone. Oh, this thing's gonna shoot me. Oh no! Oh.
So, like, when people first played this game, what did you guys think the boss was going to be? Like, I know who it ends up being.
Oh.
But, like, looking at this
I thought it was
dungeon,
gonna be
yeah.
like a dragon.
Dragon, okay.
Something, because like there's all these. I don't know.
I thought it was gonna be beyond expectation.
I thought
All
you
right.
would get the body.
Okay. Okay.
A boulder with legs. That was the previous fire dungeon. They felt the need to put 2 fire dungeons in this game.
Okay, interesting.
So, yeah.
Anyway, here's the actual boss.
Here's Giraham again. He's the same, but now he has darts in the first phase, which, sit there and do absolutely
That would have
nothing.
been a really good daily debate, huh?
What?
Like, what did you think
Alex, write that on your hand so you don't forget.
But I just asked it. It's
He does
wasted.
have a few more moves this time around, though. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's 1050.
Alright, once again, we want as few darts as possible. Alright, there's some darts.
Why does my phone think it's fun?
Oh, hello. I thought I went far enough. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Gonna swing. Yeah. Alright, backflip. That's okay. I need to damage down after this fight anyway. He likes doing that attack today for some reason.
Is that fast?
Relatively. The best attack is where he just holds up his swords. And then I can angle my slash. But I screwed up the first time he did that. He just seems to want to do this today.
He got up and decided that this was the strategy. He's like, you know what? It's a Zelda Legend Marathon. I got
No more darts, no more darts!
Ow.
Oh,
He
dang
darted. He was like, no.
Oh, this is the worst darts. Okay, unless he does that. Sometimes I can cancel it early if I get a good hit.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, that is all the main dungeons completed. Now we get an hour and a half of filler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part's the equivalent of the Triforce quest in Wind Waker, essentially. And
There's
because
one thing I lack.
because I
namely,
like Link dying so much, I'm just gonna not even grab this hard.
Wow. Okay. Okay. It's a decision.
Check out those straps.
Well, okay, there's two reasons for that. One, I need to die again very shortly, but two, having an extra heart there doesn't really matter because everything does 2 hearts of damage since I'm in hero mode, and right now I'm at an odd number. So having 1 more heart wouldn't actually increase the number of hits that I could take, so unless I got a bunch of heart pieces, which is not happening. That's slow, so optimally I could have skipped 2 more hearts earlier on, but I wanted to be safe for the marathon, so. And with only 1 unintentional death, I think I'm doing great.
I kind of like how he sits in it in like the turtle on its back formation.
Alright, now we get to fight the giant avocado monster for the second time.
You did do another intentional death in there that I did not mark, right?
Yes. Yes, I did. I don't know if you marked the scrapper one as well. There's been a few.
I'll just put 5 more on here.
That's it.
Alright, now we're gonna go see everyone's favorite character.
Girahim. So Girahim is G-Man now?
I guess so.
Big
I thought
flaky
Groose
guy.
was G-Man.
Oh, that's what
Competition.
that's what his people call him, is G-Man.
2 a.m. Sounds like it's gonna be really late.
Who do you think had the best character development? Groose for sure. Groose is my favorite of those 3. But those are those are hard competitions, so I could argue any of them, but like Groose is a personal favorite of mine among those 3, even though I love all of them.
Yes.
So
I
Error,
agree.
yes, Error has the best character development.
Error and Bagu.
I've been good. It's finally like. So I woke up at 2 a.m. and like the entire day, it's like I haven't really known what time it is because I've been awake so long. So it's like it was like 10 a.m. and I'm like, is it not 2 p.m. in the afternoon? Like it's. So, but it's finally a 7 p.m. And eventually after Skyward Sword, I will go to bed and sleep in, which sounds like something fantastic, and I haven't done it in a while, so yeah.
Yo, look what I've been doing.
Yo!
I'll sleep right through Edge of Calamity, but I'm sending good vibes with my dreams.
Alright, I have some good news and some bad news. Good news is there is a really fast strat to make this awful fight more bearable. The bad news is it involves not using Groose at all. So, sorry Groose.
I'm okay with that.
No
I'm gonna go
Groosinator.
get my food, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good food.
So, the strat for this fight is actually kind of tricky. Every time you hit him, he's going to put Link into an animation where he like shakes him off, and then you got to do another cycle, and then he's gonna try and climb the wall, and then Groose is gonna do things. But if you hit the last hit with a jump slash, it'll skip the animation of Link getting thrown off.
That's smart.
And then I can just stay on his head and continue to do that. Alright, that's 2. And then we just hit him again. And assuming sometimes you fall off even if you're not in the animation though, so it looks like I'm good though. And that's it. So that fight is normally incredibly long and annoying. And we don't get to see the Grucinator in action. We will later though on the third time.
That's fine. We don't need to see it twice.
Yeah, that's everyone's least. I feel like Imprisoned 2 is usually the one people struggle with most, so it's a really good one to skip. Nobody saw that. Quiet. Very majestic. It'd be really embarrassing if I died to falling right there, because then I'd have to redo the fight. These slashes sometimes ruin me. Gotta make for some reason, like the small movements that work for everything else sometimes don't work for that one, so I just make sure to do the full crazy motion. Avocado monster with jelly bean toes. Yeah, casually most people just like slice the toes and knock him over all 3 fights, but there are much better strats after you've played the game a bunch. Hey, nice work. We did it. Yeah, Groose, you were very helpful.
Yeah, good job, Groose.
Moral support.
Way to go, putting all that effort into making that Grucinator that we're not even using.
We'll use it eventually.
Don't tell him that. He'll get a big old fat head. I know you need me.
Alright. So now we finally get to open the Gate of Time. Remember what that is from the cutscene that we skipped? Where it opened? I don't. And now we get to go back in time. Whoa! You saw a brief glimpse of it. Alright, everyone pay attention, because this is really important lore. Zelda's gonna tell us where we need to go next in this cutscene. She's gonna tell us pretty much everything that's happened in the game so far and why. Yeah, alright, hope you were paying attention.
Alright,
She,
I got all
You got that? Okay,
yeah.
good. Very good. So now we know, obviously we know that our next goal is to find the Triforce. Oh wait, no, we don't know the Song of the... We just know we have to get the Triforce. The other guy's gonna tell us about the Song of the Hero. And then Groose is gonna talk about trees. They hint for later. Yo! It's like, you know what? I'm gonna stick around here. I'm gonna plant a seed. And even if it took 1,000 years to grow, that would be okay. And then it's like, wow, I'll remember that if I ever have a seed that takes a long time to grow. This is another point. Yeah, you could just use the Loftwing amiibo to go to the sky. Or I could run over to this statue and take 20 seconds. Oh, but this route is filled with peril. Oh no. That was scary.
You narrowly escaped with your life.
Man. That was almost as hard as that one mini-boss fight. It's crazy. Alright, so we're finally going back to Skyloft now after, like, what, an hour and a half or something? And instead of going straight to the man who's going to tell us about the Triforce, we're going to make a little pit stop at the bazaar. get a few items that we're gonna need for later. When I say items, what I actually meant to say was potions. Because there's going to be a section coming up soon that we're going to need to do a lot of swimming, and believe it or not, it is exceptionally faster to get air potions for that section than it is to try and do it normally, because one actual slow thing about using hero mode for this run is that your air depletes twice as fast in hero mode. So that's the only thing that's not an advantage. Dying faster is an advantage. You know, Skyward Strike is an advantage, but yeah, the swimming kind of sucks, so that's why I've been getting rupees so far. Wait, I did get 2, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to, but yeah. I like to get 2 for safety.
Marathon safety.
Well, not just marathon safety, but like, it's not much slower to get to because you will run out of potion before finishing the Tad Tones if you just get 1, and so then it's like risky, and yeah, so really the time difference between getting 2 and just getting 1 is like very negligible, and getting 2 is a lot easier, so. Alright, so he's just been like, yo, the Triforce, I don't know anything about it, but maybe this big whale will know something about it who totally isn't the Windfish. And he's like, I don't know anything about him, but this other guy does, and he's gonna be like, wow, but you can only fight Levias if you learn this tutorial. But if there's one thing about tutorials in video games is that I really, really don't like them. So, you know what, I give up. I give up. I don't want to do that tutorial. I'm gonna go be a loner in this cave. For the rest of my days. I give up. Screw getting the Triforce. I give up. Alright. Okay, you know, okay, maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe I'll give it 1 attempt, but you know, if I accidentally die in the process, you know, I can't make any promises. Ah, dang it. That was unfortunate.
Now I have to get up, walk back over to the desk, put another hash mark.
Oh, look at that! I'm back over here at this cave. All right. Well, anyways, I'm done with that whole spiral charge nonsense. So I think I'm just gonna leave now. If I can claw shot good.
You're almost in double digits on the old death time.
Well, look, it's playing the minigame music. Oh wow, look, I have the spiral charge. That's convenient. So everything that I did just now was to skip the tutorial. Gorvile does stream. I think the link is somewhere on the site, on the team page. But essentially what I did there is I set my, I got an autosave by leaving the cave, so it set my respawn position there. And then I died as soon as I started the tutorial, so it still, the game still thinks I'm in the tutorial right now, and it will think I'm in the tutorial for the foreseeable future. Even though I'm just outside the zone that it would normally allocate to let me do that. But conveniently enough, that's enough to allow me to get this soup and go do some stuff with Levias. So. And I believe this will be the last time we use Scrapper in this run. Is for this one last little sequence.
Guess I've been walking around this house. I was just like way more than
Alright, so, yes, Master Short Pants, precisely. That is the, close to 3K. Yeah, we're getting there. Still got a little ways to go, though, if we want some blindfold demise action. So keep it coming. Also, if anyone wants to get rid of Clifford beside me, I would happily yeet him out of the way.
Donate a 316 and we'll drop kick Clifford off the couch. I don't know who's gonna do it. Probably be Jack.
That's unfortunate. Sometimes those tornadoes just spawn in bad positions. I'm surprised I haven't gotten hit already, honestly. Yeah, so Levias, you could actually skip the first phase of the Levias fight on the Wii version. Unfortunately, that skip has been patched. So we have to do the first phase, and it is mostly, it's a lot of RNG where the eyes spawn and everything like that, so this will be interesting. Hopefully I do not die.
I believe, Bravo.
I believe. So I can take one hit here, essentially, and then I'd have to redo the fight.
Whoa. Yeah, that's cool.
Invisible parasite guy. Unfortunately, it will not be invisible in this run. They have patched the glitch where you can fight him while invisible. Have Clifford lean lovingly and cuddle up against Grovile. Ugh. Alright. There we go. I pressed the wrong button to call the bird. Alright, Clifford is now leaning lovingly against me. Yeet me and your run ends here. Dang. Alright, well, I guess Clifford is staying around for a little while. See if I can hit any of these eyes, though.
We have $1.60 from Portok. Donation has Clifford leaning lovingly and cuddle up next to Grovile.
Yeah, we got this. he's leaning.
$1.69 from Clifford. Eat me and your run ends here. ...
So I guess that means don't eat him. Can't make any promises though. If somebody else donates to yeet him, I will obey the most recent one. All right, where's the last eye? Okay, it's right there. That's good. So I'm gonna land on his back, and then I'm gonna shoot the last eye with my bow to skip a little cutscene. If I can land goodly, that is. All right. And also, if I can aim goodly, that's pretty far. Okay, there we go. Yep. All right, I don't think I took any damage there, so that's good. Ocular parasite bilo. I don't know if it's bilokite or bilosite. Bilosite. Okay. Oh yeah, I've done that before. The game needed birdback archery. That could have been cool. Has a giant eye. Yeah, I wonder what I'm supposed to hit.
Not the eye.
Just the face.
I can't with Andy. He's going on about the twins now.
Oh my. Apparently Clifford is leaning lovingly against me for the foreseeable future.
Wow.
Oh wait, I missed.
Is it because you can't do anything else right now to
I guess
circumvent it?
Oh, that's just what the donation said. Or like lean lovingly. So this strat that I'm gonna do here is HD exclusive. I don't know why they changed the hitbox or something, but I can just Skyward strike from down here instead of reflecting the projectiles. So dies pretty fast.
Oh, now you like him?
Well, they said lovingly. I have to.
That was part of the donation.
I guess. I don't know. They said lean lovingly against. I don't know. Something like that. Nice.
Oh, don't even get me started on Majora's Mask 3D.
Yeah. M3D is something.
I'm running that at the end, and the whole thing I'm gonna be like, okay, they did this better in this version. They did this better.
I would run it if it was the original Majora's Mask. I would sign up for that in a heartbeat. But MM3D is eh.
I wish we would do the original.
I think it's the only remake that I I prefer the original to the remake. I think every other.
Yeah, I think all the other remakes are like really.
I think all the other
really
remakes
substantial.
are better. Oh no! Oh, that was close. I almost fell. Oh no! Everyone's gone. Okay. We'll pretend that death didn't happen.
Well, I'm here and Lars asleep.
I
So.
didn't see it. It didn't happen.
Yeah, you didn't see it.
I think I don't know how to tell you this, but I think we're streaming this. So.
Yeah, but chat's not gonna tell, right? It's a secret to everyone.
Well.
They're not.
I think they saw.
Alright, so the big fish just told us we need to go get a bunch of filler. Song of the Hero parts. I don't feel love. Okay, well, take him. Take him. Gladly.
Oh, we can't see. Okay, hold on. There you go.
There you go. So we have to collect 3 parts of the Song of the Hero, 1 from each area.
And thank you for the $1.79.
One of these, so we've essentially got to go through some little sections here. One of them's pretty fun, one of them's okay, and then one of them is just not good at all, which is the one that we're about to do first. We're gonna get rid of them in order of most annoying to least annoying.
I'd like to remind chat that Corvia will do Demise blindfolded if we reach 3,000 by the time he reaches Demise, so...
Yeah, we only got an hour left or so.
Only got an hour left, he says.
Hopefully, unless I die.
So we have about 200 and really fast math, 21. Wow, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 221. 221.
Yeah.
I actually did math today.
What's a math?
I don't know. Rain time 1, 2, 3. This is live.
Hello, Goron, who I definitely talked to before. Yeah, if someone put the blindfold demise thing up, that might incentivize people more, because right now, no one knows about it, but...
Well, the person who can do that is fine.
We should have had that up at the start. We should have picked something.
Don't use it. I have a Mac. It hates it. I use Ecamm Live. That's compatible with Mac, but it still is all laggy. It's like a text box, right? I won't break This is here from when I was trying OBS.
Oh, goodness.
What? You already said no.
Sorry,
You said no.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, I thought I pressed the button and I thought was the right button. I thought Locke said no, and I was like, oh.
Do demise using my feet?
I don't know about that.
Someone said that's 3,500. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Do we even have a blindfold or anything resembling that nearby?
We can find one.
Probably.
Have you defeated guys blindfold before?
Yeah, yep. That's all I will say.
Okay.
I should be able to do it in potentially less than 7 tries. We reached 4,000. I don't think I could hold these with my feet. Like, I don't know if it's physically... I do not have the dexterity. I could just put Clifford on my head and he can block my view. Tie him to my eyes. That little void out there is a little bit faster. There's a couple times throughout this escort sequence that I'm going to be voiding out on purpose. just because the space where I void out sets a respawn position, which is further ahead than the minecart is. So the minecart then teleports forward, which is very convenient.
What's the font?
Font?
Like the font for the other stuff?
Just use whatever's default.
At least the music in this area is decent. And if it is a slow auto-scroller. Gotta follow the thing. Titanfall 2 before Titanfall 2 did time travel. I have no idea. I have never seen Titanfall. So maybe. Quite possibly.
I can't keep saying it, but. Oh, the big button that says transition. No. I gotta make sure it's like that.
Yo, Josh, thank you for the $20.
That was oddly timed.
Much appreciated. Take this minecart while fending for yourself. Yep. Pretty much. Alright, we are only $200 and a few cents away from the ultimate goal.
Look, I did a tech thing.
Yay!
There we go, yay!
Josh, $20.
Yeah, I think it's the left tab. Yeah. Oh, someone moved it. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Cliffords don't beat demises.
Oof. Don't tell Clifford what he can and can't do.
He's too little. It's too scary.
Even the smallest person can change the fate of the world. That's what Lord of the Rings says. Never underestimate a little red dog.
I don't think that was in Lord of the Rings.
That part I might have added.
Yeah. Even though I haven't read it and I've only seen the extended editions of the movies, I don't think that was in the book.
Well, you never know. Unless you actually read them, I guess.
Eventually. Tolkien is hard to digest sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay, there's a little skip I'm gonna do here. We're gonna get right past that gate.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna be here very early, although I don't want to hit this too early, otherwise the minecart's gonna get stuck. As long as I pull it before it gets to the door. Alright, my Link's crossbow training earlier coming into play.
Yeah?
Good practice.
Yeah, all that like, good aiming, that eagle eye.
Gonna be very, very careful here, because if I die in this area, I have to redo the entire minecart escort sequence.
Oh, that's fun. Ah, donation!
OT up
Ocarina of
one.
Time up one, please. Thank you, Tiki, for the $20 donation. That's awesome. Yes. Above Oracle of Seasons. That's fair, actually.
Yeah, it's like,
I'll take that one.
Who's gonna argue that? Oh, this lever sometimes
I feel like
has problems. Okay.
Lulu and Mosley are like the oracles, so maybe.
Yeah, but like, unless it's your favorite game, pushing it. What? Be very careful with this explosion here, because if it's too close to the minecart, it will deactivate the stone and get rid of all my platforms, and I will fall.
That would be bad.
I've had that happen before.
What?
That would have been bad.
Oh.
Pause, don't register.
Then
on
how
the
are you
phones.
typing? Well, I guess if he, then maybe he mined, you know, like his like
I guess so.
telekinetics.
Alright, that is a minecart escort.
You did it!
Yay!
The worst of it.
I do believe the worst is behind us. Actually, that's not true. Skykeep is really hard to do optimally. There's a lot of stuff. Well, it's more exciting. This is just like tedious. It's not that hard.
What is the hardest part of the game to speedrun? Is it Skykeep?
Skykeep, yeah. Like as a whole section, probably. That whole dungeon, I think. Alright, now we get to do a lot of flying and backtracking. I feel like this was a cool idea in theory, but in practice it's a lot of walking and flying. Because basically we gotta get the seed, then we gotta go back to the statue, then we gotta fly all the way back to Farron, plant the seed in the past, go back to the future, get the thing, and then fly all the way back here. It's a very long process that was intended to be like, hey, you plant the seed in the past and did the thing.
Yeah.
If they let you fast travel to Farron from here, it would have been fine, but it's a lot. Can I dig this up, please? Thank you. Don't want to get struck by lightning. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Great movie.
That would be bad.
No, that was a line from Back to the Future.
Right. Oh, he spelled lightning wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I watched those movies, it was...
It's been a while for me.
Well, so in 2015, I think October 21st, that was the day they went to in the future.
Exactly.
So on that exact day, we did a marathon
that's nice.
of those movies. But yeah, I haven't watched them since then. So that was already...
In your brain.
Getting close... That was already getting close to 7 years now, because that was October, right? 6.5?
Yeah.
So, probably time for a rewatch soon. October 15th, 2012?
No, it was 2015.
It was 2015.
It was like October 21st, 2015.
I think it's the 21st.
Because I remember
2015.
I was in what was it?
The hell is a gigawatt? Yeah.
I'm gonna say 10th grade. I was in 10th grade. And I remember that day. I was really excited. I was hoping my math teacher would say something and I was like, what is this thing? Yeah, October 21st, 2015.
Yeah, I believe you're correct, Bortok.
Little 10th grader just excited. I probably went home and watched the movies after school.
It would be really nice if I could fly here, do the other part of the Song of the Hero that's here, like Tad Tones, and do the whole, planting the seed while I'm here before going back.
Yeah.
But you can't, as soon as you started one part of the Song of the Hero quest, you can't go and do another part. So I'm locked out of Tad Tones right now. I gotta do this separately, fly back, and then I gotta fly back here again afterwards. It's quite a thing.
I don't think this bit was meant to be speedrun. I think it was meant to be like, okay, you go here and you go here.
I don't think this game was meant to be
speedrun. They didn't.
I think most Zelda games.
Yeah, they didn't make it with the, oh yeah, okay, so this will be great for speedrunners, you know?
Ah, yes. That is true, Brad. I do remember that.
Except maybe Breath of the Wild, because there's so much openness to it that...
Yeah, I don't know, but I guess there's no what we would call sequence breaks or tricks really in Breath of the Wild, because it's all
There's the built-in sequence break.
yeah, because they built yeah, but it's not the same if they intended
It's not
for
the
you
same
to
if
do
they
it.
let you
I
finish
want
the
to
game.
break it myself.
You want them to build in glitches?
Without intending to, so that I can feel good when I break the game. Oh, look, there's a tree. Wow.
Wow.
Magic. I did stab it.
And it didn't cut. It stayed
I
inside.
just picked it up. Apparently that's faster than running into the fruit. Also, whenever everyone was talking about Blake stabbing the fruit or something, or the plant, I thought that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
Yeah. Because, again, I never thought of that water thing as a fruit. It was just like a
Yeah.
water thing. In a plant, you know?
It's a thing from a plant that holds water. I mean, the fruits do hold a lot of water, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Something like that.
All water comes from water fruits?
All water? I don't think all water. What about...
Oh, what was the file name for this? Is it Groose?
No, it's Bungus.
Bungus, okay. Hi, K-Dog.
Goose missed it by like $1 or something.
Oh,
Somebody
wow.
came in with the last
Oh, yeah,
minute.
Bungus right there.
Yeah, Bungus. Yeah, one of my players in my D&D campaign that I run back at home, that's his character's name, so I feel like perhaps it may have had something to do with that.
Alright guys, a little over $200 left for
Ooh.
blindfolded demise.
A little under $200.
A little under $200.
Under.
Yeah.
I thought
I was like, I hesitated myself. I'm like, is it not under?
There we go. Thortox got it.
Yeah, $180.20 for the gold.
Okay,
So
we learned a part of the
this
song
is so
of the hero.
doable,
Yay.
I missed it.
guys. I didn't hear it.
Well, it goes like...
Catherine, you do it.
I like how we all just kind of did that.
Each learn one of the four.
Yeah. Odds we watch the cutscene just where the four of them sing. Just for content.
That's a really pretty one.
Tell you what, if we get to 3,000 before that cutscene, which is at the end of the Song of the Hero of getting the third piece, we'll watch that cutscene as well because it's really epic.
Oh.
We'll get the cool song.
The amount of times I've hit my Lockwood's head on that rock.
Blindfold. I think I'll have the sound on if I'm doing blindfolded.
Yeah, that'll help.
Maybe a little higher than usual as well, preferably.
Yeah.
All right, watch very closely what's gonna happen.
Tortok has the strat for sounding like the dragons.
All right, watch very closely. Look at the path. All right, it's empty, right? No one's there. No one's there.
Yeah,
no
I
one's
don't see
there.
anyone.
Oh, camera
I don't see
turns. Oh, there's Goose.
Oh!
He teleported.
Whoa!
How did he do that? Crazy.
For 1 year when Ash was playing this got to the part Thunder Dragon, we were like, I don't know, we were like, can you make this talk? And like,
Wow.
so funny. Because like, you know, some people would be like, no, I'm not gonna do that, but like she immediately accepted.
Wow.
It.
I feel like you would too, because you're good at mimicking. Like you just go for it. Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah. And it could be totally wrong, but it's just.
Yeah. No, she didn't. No hesitation. Yeah.
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 I just love that. I think it's fun.
One person each Joy-Con. I did suggest that as an incentive a while back, but for some of the boss
We will
fights.
lose.
But yeah, I don't know. Mossy's never responded to that, so.
I think he wanted it to be quick, and he knew that if you.
That would be fun.
Or I think he also, I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna try and do the same strat as I did the first time. Oh, okay, I failed. That's unfortunate. I hit the jump slash a little too close to the ground. Got shook off. That's okay. Assuming Groose recharges
I keep
instantly.
forgetting that I haven't actually played Zelda 2 yet, because I'm like, oh, I played that this morning. Oh no, I wasn't actually in
You
it.
got like third place, second place.
Yeah, third place.
Hey!
Oh.
So if you cancel with B right after shooting a bomb with the Grusinator, you can run around while the bomb is flying for
Okay.
some reason.
Wow.
So it didn't help a lot there, but it helps in the second fight if you don't do the fast strat that I did. Yeah, ideally I wouldn't have had to do this right here. Oh, okay. Trying to do an upspin. Because if I had done the strat correctly and stayed on his head after the first hit, I could have just smacked his head in instead of having to knock him down with the Grusinator. Alright, now we have the final hits. The most epic
Oh, no.
of hits.
The bombs!
Oh no!
What will we do?
Must go all the way back up the thing.
Well, I wouldn't call this the final showdown.
The final showdown of the 3 imprisoned fights.
Yeah.
We have $8.48 for 4 tops. Donate to have Clifford sit on the edge of the couch menacingly, watching over Grobow's shoulder. Also,
Alright, if I miss this shot, I'm probably gonna game over here, so.
Thank you.
Alright, there
Is
we go.
that menacing enough for you?
Oh! I did not see him. That actually. I guess that's pretty menacing. Alright, well, there you go. Alright.
Oh my god!
We have defeated the giant avocado monster for the 3rd time. No more avocado monster.
My weekend, I'm just tired. I get to sleep in tomorrow, and I'm really
Oh,
excited.
that was a specific amount. We got 28, 28, 28 right now.
But otherwise, it's been good. How was your weekend?
Oh, look at that. I'm right beside the thing. Always watching, Wazowski.
I felt that. Like the
See, okay, yeah, I was saying earlier, for some reason doing it with the wrist for that specific thing, like when you have to do that with the 3 imprisoned fights, it doesn't register sometimes.
Oh.
It's really sensitive about having it sliced perfectly, so I always make sure to just do really big motions that time.
You find that the harp is better or worse than the new version?
It's just as bad.
Just as bad. Okay.
It's bad in both. Which one thing am I going on this one?
Allison, I recognize some of the things I learned last year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like the thing at where the escort mission in Eldon where he like he warps and he goes to like the cave and it skips some of the escort mission with the robot.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yep. The beast has been killed for the 3rd time. Imagine getting hit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's why I'm sitting far enough away from everyone that.
Yeah. So you don't.
No one else on the couch, please. All right, now is for everybody's favorite part of the run. I mean, everyone complains about this. It's not too bad.
It's Moss's favorite.
Oh yeah, Masi's he said he was gonna come do this.
I asked him if he wanted to. I don't know if he said it.
I think he was memeing. He ruined my time.
This is what I did last year.
All right.
I did amazing.
So we
I
drank
did really slow.
Our first air potion here, so that we can just head right down. My air is gonna deplete at the same speed as normal mode though, because it's hero mode makes me lose air twice as fast.
Oh, I did not know.
Which is very sad. It's the one disadvantage of playing in hero mode. Dying faster, good.
Yeah. 3,000 and by the time you get to demise.
Skyward Strike.
What do you say? Time till demise?
What are we at right now? Yeah, we got less than an hour probably.
Less than an hour. So get those if you want to see
depending
chaos.
Depending on if I fail the bomb clip a lot. That could potentially, yeah. All right, here we go. Tad tone time. I cannot hear this music without hearing that Bokoblin playing that horn. Because every time I walk past him at the same point of the song.
Still can't get that as any kind of tone anywhere.
crap. Oh wait, I
it
actually got him. Okay.
Earlier we were like.
Yeah, so we're just
Sometimes
gonna...
I'll get them when I didn't think I would, and then I won't get them when I thought I
Yeah.
should have.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of finicky. Some of them are more finicky than others.
Yeah.
So I feel like every time there's a single tad tone, it usually tries to dodge more than
That's
the
cute.
groups.
So like I wake up kind of happy feeling.
This
That's
one right
cute.
here likes to juke me a lot. I'm just gonna be careful and then spin him out.
I just kind of went for the. I wouldn't go for the bombs.
If you try to like spin him when you're in that tunnel, it usually just doesn't work for some reason.
Oh.
Or you'll bonk into the thing. All right, we're gonna drink the second. We're gonna jump into the water. Definitely not by accident. Okay, now we're gonna drink the second
I
air
have a
potion.
feeling that was by accident.
Did it extend the first one? Since that first one wasn't out yet.
It wasn't quite out. It was getting there. This is the only time that I go back close to land though, so that's like the most convenient time to drink it. And then this one should run out either just after or not even fully run out by the time I'm finished getting all of them. Oh no, there's sharks. No.
Oh no, what will you do?
Probably not see them.
Yeah,
ever.
and ignore them.
I don't think
And
they're
forget about them?
I don't think they're anywhere near any of the tad tones. No, the scariest part of tad tones is right here. Is
I did not realize it was
oh, there's
don't
a
think they're-
well, because if I lose my air potion,
The scary part is the really long one.
if I die, it's bad.
He dies, he dies.
If
In real life.
if I die, I lose my air potion and it's very slow. So we want this guy to blow up this rock, and it's really finicky. Okay, I did take damage, but that's fine. Yeah, that can really mess you over if he decides to not be
Alice, do you
cooperative.
remember when you had to carry me playing this? That was really bad.
When was that?
2019.
Oh.
Give me tad tone. Oh no, I missed that one.
It was Rachel or Lock? I don't know.
I think it was
No,
Rachel.
Lockwood by himself.
Okay, it was Rachel. Let's go this way.
Yeah. It was you against Lockwood.
I was really bad.
No, you were fine.
Because Lockwood.
Yeah, if I didn't have an air potion, this would have been
Yeah, that was epic.
very, very slow. All I can say. And not fun.
Oh god.
Hey, come talk to me. I'll tell you how to douse for
That part of the game
Tautones.
is hard when you only have like a wooden shield.
I don't want to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't. That was a very close. That was fine.
This one.
You can spin even after you're
I
out
hold my
of
breath
air.
the entire time, literally.
This one's not too bad. You just gotta keep spinning. Just keep swimming. Just keep spinning. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Almost missed that one.
You said after you say it's not that bad.
I mean, it wasn't. It's fine. All right, these pink ones can be annoying though.
Oh, because they go in the circle?
They go in a big
Yeah.
circle. Where are they?
I did not know you
Oh,
could
there
kill
they
those
are.
guys by going into them.
Yeah, me neither. I just figured that out. I was trying to spin to escape him actually, but I guess I just killed him. Yeah, these things are sketchy. If I hit them, I lose some air. Luckily I didn't die though. So we're fine. Fun fact, you can crawl into tunnels even when you're
Yeah.
underwater.
I knew that one. That one I knew.
This tad tone doesn't want to come to me if I spin, so I'm just gonna swim into him normally. Alright, and then this should be the last set here, unless I missed any. I don't think I missed any.
Well, these pink ones are hard too.
I agree. This one is awful.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the air potion running out, so this is good timing. Oh god.
That gap is really
Nice.
Okay. Yay! That's the only part of the song we get to hear. Alright, now we're gonna die.
Now you can sing, Sean.
Alright, now we're gonna sing.
The notes are on the screen now. I can follow it. I can read the music. I love the song of the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
That's the one cutscene I'm glad they don't have skippable.
Yeah.
Get to hear it every run. Alright, talk to me, dragon. I did all your things.
That dragon's mean.
I know, right? Like, That dragon's the only one we already
You have to prove
proved. We
yourself,
already
like, 3
proved to you by
times.
giving you water, and the other dragons, like the fire dragon, you literally just meet. He's like, "Oh yeah, what's up?"
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, of,
Have
of
this
course you're the
thing.
hero.
And the water dragon's like, "You gotta prove yourself again."
Yeah, even the later dragon's like, oh yeah, you wanted the song? Okay, I'll sing for you.
So the female against Marilyn is after from it. So I have time to hang out and then go back up and you're ready.
Well, the water dragon's the one who flooded the area, so I don't know if that's true, Thortok.
Well, wait, what was it? No, yeah, because the water dragon like flooded the area on purpose because all the monsters.
Yeah, the monsters
were threatening the Kikwi, and she like cares about the Kikwi. She doesn't care about us. Not us. It's Link. I say us as if the couch is like a link, a collective link.
You are the collective link.
We are the collective link of the couch.
Be in Tower 6 and I'll still be.
Oh no!
Alright, this is the only part of the Song of the Hero quest that's like, you know, pretty fun. Cadson was okay.
A link between cushions.
You're definitely the best part.
I was really excited. I was like, I think I can manage that. Because he said that.
Oh no, I'm in prison.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Oh no. How am I gonna get out of this prison? I
Oh,
bet.
someone's gonna donate and.
You know what? I think this barrel is probably the secret. What do you think? I think it's the barrel.
Upstairs, yeah.
You're gonna do great. Actually, I don't know.
Right.
You're. Again, I'm like, you're gonna do. You are gonna do.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I got my thing back.
Wow, I like how he's like, these are the most important items, right?
Yep. I mean, it's the one I need to get out of this cell, so yes.
Yeah.
Or you could have given me the whip. I could have whipped the key from the Bokoblin and opened it. That would have been
lots of
cool.
options. Or a sword. You could have like pried open the gate.
I don't know why they had whipping the key from the Bokoblin once in
That was
Cistern,
really cool.
and then they
Yeah,
never had
that was
anything
so
like that
cool.
ever again. It's like, oh okay.
Well, we don't have great. Next time.
All right, this is one of my favorite songs in the game, unironically. It's like the cool Elden theme, but it's like.
Yeah, I really like this part.
It's spooky.
People complain about this, but I think it's really cool.
Mamu, mamu. Breath
Thank
of the Wild
you.
above
There we go.
Spirit Tracks.
Thank you, Zelda Legend. Let's move Breath of the Wild up above Spirit Tracks, please. That's correct. That's correct. Is it? That's correct.
Is it?
Yeah, that's correct.
That makes sense.
All right, so we're gonna do a little
Thank
skip
you.
here to get past this first Bokoblin. I'm gonna line myself up here and
We're
side
getting
hop.
closer and closer to our donation goal of 3,000.
Yeah,
If
very
we
close.
do reach that goal, then Grovile next to me will defeat Demise blindfolded, which is what Ashton wanted to do last year.
I need Josh approval.
Alright, I have to be very careful throughout this entire thing, because if I take any damage or get seen by any Bokoblins, I have to go all the way back to the prison cell, because I
Fun.
only have 2 hearts. I could have played it safe by sitting on the bench, but...
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. That's a lot of
Where's
time
the
sitting on a bench.
stakes?
Yeah, where's the stakes in sitting on the bench? People who sit on the bench never save Hyrule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked.
That worked.
I didn't know where that sentence was going, but I found it.
It's fine.
People who collect 900 Koroks, though, they
Ugh.
say Hyrule.
Oh.
That is debatable. I think if you spent that much time getting Koroks, the Hyrule's probably already screwed by
I mean,
then.
it's already been 100 years. They can wait a couple years. That's how I like to look at it. It makes me sleep better at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you haunted by Link's trauma?
Every time the blood moon triggers, and she's like, please, hurry, Link. I'm like, I know, but I just gotta go a little bit farther.
Oh, spooky Bokoblin. Oh no, I didn't see
Thor talk, that is not what I meant.
Oh, spicy.
Little spicy
No comments.
for PG.
No comments. Moving on. I gotta be very careful with this guy. I've had him snap right at my heels here.
Oh,
before.
no.
Okay. Good RNG.
Snapped heels does not sound good.
I prefer my heels thoroughly unsnapped.
That's yeah. I do too. What a coincidence.
We're basically the same person.
Yeah.
Got the claw shots. Am I gonna use them on the P-hats right now? No. No, I'm not. 'Cause I would rather go over here and hope that I get a good platform cycle. No, I usually miss it. Yeah, okay. Now we get to wait for this platform. And hopefully not miss this jump. It's very considerate of the Bokoblins not to take my harp though when they imprison me and steal my items.
Oh, I remember doing this.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have like you need like apple butter.
Bad position.
Yeah, that's not good. How dare you actually be looking around where you're gonna be?
Yeah, I could play this really risky and like use the gust spells on him as I walk past, but that's like real sketch.
That's a different game. Yeah.
Very appropriate.
Yeah, I saw this section before I played the game when I watched my roommate play this before I got here, and I was like, wow, I wanna hear that music. That's what motivated me to beat this game. Because I procrastinated it for so long. And then I clearly played it a lot more after that. There's a really sketchy jump you can do to skip whipping this thing, but
Might as well just whip it.
apparently I'm terrible at whipping things though. Maybe I should have done it. Although if you fail the jump, you fall in the lava and you start back at the thing, so that's not great. Apparently I can't claw shot things either.
Well, I mean, it's 5 hours in.
Also, fun fact, in this game, you can whip bombs.
Yeah, I learned that last year.
And it's useful in this one spot and this one spot only.
Well, Allison told me you could do it in the other spot too.
Well, it's...
With the, when you're on the lava waterfall.
Oh yeah, it's not faster there though.
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay, well.
From Clifford, enough Clifford hates. Thank you for the $153.90 if I'm reading that right. It's so cool you guys do this every year. I always wanted to donate when I was younger and now I can. You best be ready for the blindfold later, Grovile.
Alright.
Ocarina of Time. Can you do a poll in chat to vote on these names for Wind Waker? Grogu, Thanos, Diggle? Diggle. You guys rock.
I'll set up the poll.
So up Ocarina. Wait. Oh, move up Ocarina like. Yeah.
Alright, well, we've reached the blindfold demise goal, and not only
I can
that,
find a blindfold.
But I also did say that if we reached that before I completed the Song of the Hero, that we would watch the cool cutscene where they actually sing. So I guess we have to do that as well. So I will not be skipping that cutscene. The one where the dragons actually sing the Song of the Hero. So.
I don't know. I lost the.
Skip, yeah, I might skip it out of habit. I'll try to remember.
Thanos?
How many slingshot seeds do I have?
And
Hopefully
Diggle. 2Gs.
It is possible to skip getting the slingshot back in this section, but it's it's really sketchy. It's like a frame perfect trick, and you can lose several minutes. So no one even does it, not even world record. Because you basically gotta hop. You gotta get into this hole without getting the light to hit you. You just gotta like hop straight to it.
I'm gonna explore.
If I skip it out of habit, I have to donate. You know what? That's fair.
Well, of course we don't have a Zelda blindfold.
Well, I don't know. Ask Moss. He might. That might be the kind of thing he has. Oh, I wish I was gonna wear my hat for this. I could have just worn the hat over my face.
Stocking cap all the way down.
I'm gonna go explore.
Okay. That is not slingshot. Okay. There we go.
7 times.
You are too close for comfort, good sir. Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Wow. He saw me through the wall? Question mark?
I mean,
He's on the other side of the wall.
Is see-through.
Well, debatable. Okay.
It's more like a fence.
They just decided this particular playthrough to be the one where
Wow.
they decided to make those walls actually
That's unfortunate because that was the last sketchy thing in the entire Boko base. I was home free after that. But since I already did get the bomb bag back, it should be pretty clear to get through. That's not too terrible. There are worse spots to die. Alright, let's do the sketchy jump again.
I like that setup better.
Oh wait, why am I digging here? I don't need to do that. I have all the items. Muscle memory. It can go straight here. And of course I get another bad platform cycle. As it were.
That looks like thriving.
I was gonna say, it took you a long time.
He looks very confused by the question. Actually, being on her hostage is no doubt.
Oh, you were supposed to find that out.
That's pretty obvious. Good.
Grogu wins. Hold defended.
Oh.
Grogu wins!
Yay! I don't know what the
So
goal was for.
$153 to Grogu for Twilight Princess Horse?
File name in there.
Because it wasn't a donation, was it? It wasn't an app.
Yeah, it was in a donation.
Oh, okay.
What?
Plastic bag.
Oh, plastic bag again.
A plastic bag?
Yeah, scrunch it up and then you
Oh my god.
Use a t-shirt. There's plenty over there.
Yeah, use a t-shirt.
Wait,
I'm not gonna tie it. Wear it up, honey.
Oh. No, we hit the 3,000.
We did, yeah.
That's
Somebody
awesome.
pushed it all the way over with one big donation.
Can you do a call and chat to vote on the Wind Waker? So 153 to Wind Waker for Grogu.
Yeah, I think it was some sense.
Yeah, 90.
Yeah.
He has to get all the items back.
Well,
There's a part of the game where you,
it only used like someone else's
Here, you can have mine.
Whoa. PG.
Pretty annoying. And he's gonna meet the fire dragon. It's really annoying.
Jump. Hello? Okay. Alright, this is the rest of my items now. So we got the beetle and my bow. And my shields and all that kind of stuff, so. All items back.
But not your bug net.
I never got the bug net.
I'm testing.
Ah!
I
Yeah,
have to
that's
hold
okay.
it, but I can do it.
Okay, well. Honestly, I was dying just now.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. I was in the process of damaging down. I should have been at 2 hearts.
Oh, was that
'cause-
my fault?
No,
Okay.
I wanted to die. Yeah, I think the death count is probably
I
probably off by now, but ideally I would have been already at 2 hearts because
I went upstairs and asked, and Nico's like, "What's it for?" I was like, "He's gonna do Demise blindfold." I'm like, "He's like, that's insane." He's that's crazy.
Wait, why am I using the beetle? I have arrows.
I would have done the same thing because I just like the. I think the.
I'm
beetle's
used to
cute.
having low arrows here, I guess. I don't know. All right.
The lava looks really pretty.
Okay.
What is Minish Cap?
Alright, Fire Dragon is now chill.
I want to watch that. Wait, hold on. Let me see what it is.
Girhem before Demise is harder than Demise if you're good at... yeah, possibly. We will see. I mean, Demise is probably going to be harder because I'm going to be wearing a blindfold, but, you know.
You're not on track for a PB right now, right?
I have no idea. Probably not. I don't have my splits up. I mean, my PB is absolute trash, so... Because, I've only done 2 runs on HD. Most of what I'm doing is muscle memory from the Wii version.
I almost called this one map.
It's a map of what you expect from the Wii. Yeah.
Alex, read the map. Here we go.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Where's the key?
So 6:45 on Wednesday. Oh, it's right after Zelda too.
This is the last flying section of the game, so savor this music. Those who like it. I guess flying back after Bill Bias to Skyward.
Yeah, I think everyone here likes Skyward Sword.
So that's why you're down here.
You don't?
The people who don't like Skyward Sword aren't here.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
Nico likes it. I think.
So as promised, we're going to be watching this cutscene despite being
I love this
skippable.
cutscene. I get a
Alright,
cutscene.
Hands off the controller. We get to listen to the song. I think I have to match some text, but after that, just in case. I have no idea because I haven't watched this in a hot minute. Oh, the text is slow.
So pretty.
True to my word, I will perform the last song. True to my word, I will not skip it. Word.
Sean, is that for Skype? Souls, is that right? What game says like you pay your respects when you
Oh, it's pay respects. That's episode. Yeah. This Solaire, this Solaire.
It's not an invalid speedrun, it's just a slow speedrun.
What?
What? What?
Whoa.
All the dragons.
I can't wait for it.
So pretty. Aww.
Alright, now we get the cool song. All the song pieces that we skipped listening to earlier come together.
Beautiful. Wait, they stole the harp. Give that back. We need that.
Oh, hello, Fi. You exist.
I heard dancing the thing is so cool too.
I'm just thinking that.
Your harp is super magical now. Yay!
Whoever at Nintendo was in charge of that cutscene. Yes.
This game is good cutscenes.
Good job.
This game has.
Oh, why is the text in the unskippable cutscenes not fast? Or the skippable cutscene. Okay, there we go. Cutscene done. We watched the whole thing.
Yeah, true.
There we go. Alright, now we get to fly. Oh. After I stumble, get to fly back. Can I take it now? Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
Are we good? Like,
we good now? We good now? Alright, so all we have left is one more Silent Realm, which is the hardest of all the Silent Realms. They got some tricks coming up in there. Then we have the hardest dungeon with all the hardest tricks. And then I have to fight Demise blindfolded. So it's gonna be a rough half hour or so finishing this game. Potentially. We'll see. It'll be exciting one way or another.
Nevertheless. My body is broken, Zelda.
Sounds like a cat.
Oh, tornado! I've only got hit by one tornado this run, so I think that's a new PB, just for not hitting tornadoes.
Are you gonna get a sub 6?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
My PB is a 545.
Oh.
So.
Impressive.
But that PB also has that same soft lock I did in Ancient Cistern, where I jumped on the lily pad and was... Yeah, that was fun. Alright, the last harp section. Will it not glitch out this time? Calibration is so weird. Okay, it's working now. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Come on, Fi. One
Did you do
more.
something?
Alright, there we go. There's a 99% chance that my interruption is blocking you from the action. Yes.
I went from full health to game over in about half a second.
That would be a bad strat.
And then I just kept holding it in shock.
You're just like, okay! Oh, poor Lane. Don't do that, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't recommend that.
It wasn't like terrible, but
Oh, we got over 3,000. There we go.
Yeah, we did it. We did the thing. Alright, so this Silent Realm, everything I do in the first half is going to be an attempt to make a light cycle with one of the ghosts, so I have to be very, very fast. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of waiting. So here we go. This ghost right here is always going to block me, but that's fine. Doesn't affect the light cycle. Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
you get some amber relics.
Oh yeah, you need those.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot.
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what an amber relic is again?
Dusk something. I was gonna grab an extra shield at the bazaar, I just realized, just in case. But I didn't do that, so, you know. If it breaks, it breaks. And then I will cry, because I don't think I can succeed at Blindfold Demise without a shield. So, that would be something.
You have to get all your like.
Here we go. 1, 2. I don't like that. Ah, okay, that's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine, because the tier's right there. 1, 2. We're good. We're good. A minor setback. Alright, now we're gonna go right here. Yeah, unfortunately that means I missed this light cycle though, so. Oh well. Oh no! Anyways. Yeah, that's the only slow thing about missing the cycle. Alright, now we're gonna walk on water.
Wow.
Because waking water is not actually water. Waking water is solid.
Oh.
So
I did not know that.
Here we go. This is the sketchy part. If I run out of stamina or if I screw up this movement, it could be really bad. Hello, hello guardians. Hello. Oh, hello guardian. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Alright.
What does waking water taste like?
Not great.
Not great.
Alright.
Hurts.
Also, this gate was designed very well.
Oh, nice.
First try. Alright. Can I make this? Can I make this? Can I make this? Alright, we made it past the ghost in time. Very good. Alright, and then the last one's right up in this tower here.
It's like Mondays.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops.
Nope.
Nice ladder.
Waking water tastes like souls has also been suggested.
Oh, is he gonna get me?
Waking water.
What do souls taste like?
Waking water.
Oh. Well.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but also.
What else do souls taste like?
Alright.
Mondays.
Which also tastes like.
Waking water. You're
Alright.
not listening to me.
This is like.
I'm trying to get. What food is it most like?
Yeah. If A equals B and B equals C, A equals C.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that. I missed the first cycle, but other than that, it was pretty good.
I might have believed you.
Have you seen Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, he drinks pose, so.
Yeah, he does not look
I
happy.
don't like my arrow count. I don't like the fact that I don't have a full shield, but you know, actually, it's mostly full. That's fine.
That's faster?
Catherine learning
Relatively.
new strats?
Yeah.
It's faster because I wanted damage now. Because spoiler alert,
Oh.
There's gonna be some more death. That is not the claw shot. Okay. I am failing at aiming after having been doing this for 5 hours.
That's okay.
So you're forgetting your crossbow training, correct?
Yeah, I know.
It's all
Crossbow training was warm up. That's when I did the best. Okay, here we go. Time for the...
Yeah.
This dungeon is definitely the most technical.
Okay.
There's a lot of tricks, so... And I also can't autosave at any statues by accident throughout here, and I also can't take any damage throughout this first little bit. And I also cannot forget where to move any of these things.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get a 50 and a 99.
Swaggy backflip.
Or 100. 50 and 100.
Also, Fi is telling me what a dungeon map is, because that's the first dungeon map I've got.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Down,
Wow.
left,
The confidence.
right, up, right, up. Okay. I
You
think
don't wanna
that's
do
right.
slide puzzles?
I know this slide puzzle.
There was somebody that wanted to fill in for a slide puzzle slot.
I don't know any other slide puzzles.
Andrew wants to take someone's slide puzzle slot.
He doesn't have one.
Never mind then.
Alright, hopefully these babas don't hurt me. You can use the bow on this, but I'm really low on arrows, and it's really stupidly precise. I don't know why. Failed it a lot, so we're just gonna use the beetle.
Yeah, I love this dungeon.
We're gonna swing. Oh.
I knew it.
Okay.
The second puzzle of the game.
That's fine. Fortunately, voiding out in this game does not make you take damage, which is really, really nice. Otherwise, I'd be dead right there.
What about like the minecart stuff?
We're gonna shoot just that one specifically.
Like where you have to.
And we're gonna claw shot here. Then we're going to. Oh. Okay, just kidding. We're gonna go over here first, and then claw shot there without getting hit by that guy, and then we're gonna claw shot over here. That wasn't sketchy at all. I wasn't even scared. All right, and then I gotta grab this rope. Apparently I grabbed it too high. That's never happened before.
Oh.
Well,
Was that not intentional?
that was not an intentional.
Wow,
All right.
you said no more unintentional deaths.
That's unfortunate. Wow. Was not expecting that. Okay, did the dungeon reset? That is the real question.
That's good to hear.
Oh, yes, it did. All right.
I like the purpose of courage in this is like boss. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I shouldn't have damaged down. I could have just played it safe and then damaged when I actually needed to die, but I wanted to be fast and cool, and I failed. So gotta go fast. Yeah. It's fine at this point. I just want to not die. Okay, the thing that I hit already stays hit though, so that's nice. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... Let's shoot... Okay, the other one's back. I'm gonna shoot both of them for safety, I guess. Normally, I only have to shoot the one. I guess I was just, grabbed it too high this time. The bird? Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like I was a lot lower that second time, but for safety.
Ooh, okay.
That's fine. Alright. Gee, I don't know if I should damage down here. Whatever. That's fine. Alright. Didn't autosave the statue. Okay, here we go. So the trick that I did way back in Ancient Cistern called Entrance Animation Transfer, I'm going to be doing that again right here. So we got our autosave, and now I'm going to die. Assuming I didn't autosave anywhere else by accident, hopefully. Then we're going to quit. Yes, I am sure. We're going to reload our autosave. Our hero Bungus. And then we are going to die again. And hopefully we're going to see something cool happen. Well, there's only been 2 unintentional so far. All right, if I did this properly, there you go.
Whoa!
All right, we hopped through the wall. Yay!
Whoa!
All right, so you should be able to shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the thing because I need more arrows anyways. You can shoot those arrows through the grates. It's just really difficult and precise. So.
I need arrows for this.
Yep. Yeah, so you can shoot these without using the time shift stone. It's just really hard.
That is true, yeah.
It was easier in the Wii version, but because they changed the collision or something, I don't know. It just made it a little harder. Alright, cool.
What do you think of the
Okay, coming up is now the hardest trick in the run. In the next room, I'm gonna get some fairies first. And do a full save, because there's a chance I can auto-save by accident if I fail the trick, so I really don't want to fail it.
I'm wondering.
I really like peanut butter stuff.
I'm a little bit. I'm scared you guys are like wondering how much is that? Like how much is it your influence, or how much of it is going to be allowed? Thanks, Lou.
Alright, hopefully I can draw a Triforce, otherwise this is gonna be very
They
unfortunate.
show the trees, right? So my question is like, those are in the somewhere else. So like,
Okay.
some stuff from Silmarillion.
Oh, that is the worst Triforce I've ever seen. Please work. If it's just hearts, I can live with that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I think they gave you what you
That's the
dropped.
first time I got a heart, because I'm in hero mode. Alright, this is good
What
enough.
about
I'm just gonna get the trick
they
first
have-
try, and then it won't
has-
matter.
They have Numenor, right? So like, I'm confused about that because I mean Numenor.
Alright, I'm gonna do a proper save with this statue.
Yeah.
So if you do this scrolling, auto-scroller lava section normally, it takes like
I'm just
over 3
confused about
minutes,
what that means when
which
they say
is not great. We're going to attempt to skip that entire thing.
I heard
Here
they
we
said
go.
there's no like token.
Oh, this is a hard trick.
Wasn't something the law.
I'll be with you.
And too early, I think.
That
Too early again, I think. Anytime I fall off the ledge, it's too early. I got 2 more chances, and then I gotta reload the save. I think. Actually, I guess I could die and then just, I don't know, get my health back. Okay, that was too late because I didn't fall off. Never give up, never surrender. I really thought that one would work. Okay, that's fine.
I agree with that. That's a good point.
So I just need to get my health back here. So we're just gonna reload. Actually, I'm just gonna quit and reload the save.
Also,
I would
You were there.
Yeah, you got that. You got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
You beat it.
Like you would like.
Yeah, this trick was found by Gymnast on day 1 because the old Vine clip was patched, unfortunately, which was much easier than this one.
They want to release, you mean?
Pretty early. I think Jim got an early copy or something. I don't
That's
know.
insane. That they found it that early, I mean.
Yeah. I think maybe this was partially known from the original, just not useful because they,
Got it.
no, that was too late.
Oh.
I will never lose
You can do this.
Oh, I can't.
There's a Jim posted a video.
Too late again, okay. I was going too early a lot, now I'm going too late.
Slow motion, sure.
Yeah, I mean, just because you
Alright,
see
come
it
on.
doesn't
Come
mean-
on,
My brain
game.
doesn't think fast enough to like count frames of bombs flashing.
There we go. We got it.
Yay.
Alright, I think that still saved a little bit of time, honestly, because that scroller section takes a very, very long time, so. It was all worth it in the end. Yeah, my PB was like second try, so definitely, definitely could have been better, but.
It's hard. It's easy. It's like the easiest bomb boost in all of them.
Yeah. But you
But
just
I'm
there's
just
a way
bad,
that you
bad at
have to
timing.
count that.
Yeah.
That's why I like
Alright, we got one cheese triangle, yep, you were correct. 2 more cheese triangles to go, and more slide puzzles before then. Don't ask how I memorized all these.
I'm not.
It took too long.
Oh, Bacon! I did the words up there all by myself. And I did the
Yay.
transition thing. I'm so proud. I did tech.
You did the thing.
Yeah. I was excited. I didn't break the stream
And
or
the
anything.
nicknames for items have more syllables than the original name. True that. Alright, so each one of these Triforces is based off one of the later 3 dungeons. So this one is Sandship, I guess.
Oh, how was your nap? Yeah.
Yeah, so 90 minutes. I'm curious about that. Like how it's supposed to connect.
Alright, this is a precise shot you can do right here.
I think, like you said, one of the problems with the Autumn movies.
If I aim a little higher, there we go. Skip's going all the way up and around on the higher ledge.
This is like, I think it's gonna be different enough that I don't really mind. And like, it's like, first and second age are kind of like
Alright, we're gonna stop that before the P-hats spawn over here, and then I'm just gonna go across the sand
So I don't
here.
think I wouldn't mind. As long as it doesn't look bad, obviously. The hard
This is probably the easiest of the 3 Triforces to get. Just a little bit of puzzling. I mean, I guess if you do it casually, the power one's probably easier.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna like that.
Courage is definitely.
Courage is gonna be
something.
courage is gonna be
How
something.
relevant
Well,
is the stuff
yeah,
they do gonna be
we'll
to,
get
like,
to
the
that.
grand scale of this, but
I also need to get a small key to get into the courage room,
Right.
which requires going to another room. So the way that Skykeep is routed is such that I only skip one room, and that's the Earth Temple room because that one's really long. So shouldn't have to do that at all.
That's good.
Because I'm
That
gonna
was kind of
be
annoying.
I'm positioning the grassy room in such a way that I can keep using that one to like transition between places.
Is anyone gonna know who's Sauron? Like, or there should be a random person at Sauron that we don't know what.
All right, one more to go. One more
We're gonna
Dorito.
know who the quote-unquote bad guy is.
Wow, that wasn't hard.
That was RNG manipulation. I promise.
Yeah, but is it gonna? I don't know. I just wonder if it's gonna. I don't know. Orcs. They haven't shown anything but orcs.
All right, one last puzzle move, and then everything will be in place
Alright.
unless I die, and then things will go badly again.
Oh, Corey wants you to save this conversation for him.
I don't know. What? No.
Yeah,
Well, the world isn't around yet.
Yeah, but so that has not been washed away.
All right, so we got a rematch fight here, although it's gonna be easier than the first time because the Master Sword is actually longer with its hitbox as well. So my stabs are gonna hit a lot more often. There we go. Also, this one is left-handed and the previous one is right-handed.
It's a different model.
Fun facts there, I guess.
We will save some time for you. You're not here right now.
Rematch. Yeah, they decided to rematch all the most annoying bosses, like this one and the Scorpion boss. That's really bad for my shield. Alright, that's fine.
Did it.
Yeah, this one's called Dread Fuse, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna save before blindfold demise in case I break my shield.
That's good.
Assuming
saving is
my
always
shield
good.
doesn't break before then, I'm gonna unequip it right now, just in case.
Skip any part of this area, or do you have to do the whole one?
This area you're not gonna be able to skip, no.
Okay, so you just have to do the whole fights.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. This is a really cool part.
It should be fast, assuming I don't die. Yeah, so I positioned the room such that I got the key and now I'm going straight to the courage room. So this will be the last room of Skykeep, if I don't die. Master, look, there's a thing. You can skip in the original, in the Wii version, using an RPM. You can get in between those bars, but
What is an RPM?
it's a very complicated glitch.
Okay, then I'll just leave it at that. It's a
called
there we go.
reverse bit magic.
Okay, there we go. There's the what is this?
This is a very difficult fight. Alright, open the door. Alright, now we're gonna do a lot of quick snipes. This is where my crossbow training practice is coming into play.
There you
No one left
go.
alive.
Crossbow.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't. Alright, I don't think I missed a single shot. A couple were slow though.
Yeah, so the combo is,
Good combo.
huge story.
Perfect combo.
We did watch an episode of Star Trek Enterprise.
Oh, nice. Okay. I would rather not take damage here because the next fight is sketchy.
No, but we did tell them to.
Alright, last room. We get to rematch the Stalfos from the Stal Master from before, except this time he's got a bunch of friends, making it a little bit harder on us.
I love this enemy. You guys I like to use the eye and
Alright, killed all the goblins. Alright, now I can just fight this guy normally. Oh, just kidding. There's one more bokoblin left alive. I told you to die. Alright, he's dead now.
Well.
Alright. Oh god, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
You got it. Oh my god.
Alright, I had 3 hearts. I was able to take another hit. That was not sketchy at all. Alright, we are going to grab fairies for safety because apparently we're doing sketchy stuff on the final boss. I'm actually more scared of dying in Horde fight. Horde fight is very sketchy.
There's just like a lot of stuff going on in the Horde fight.
Yeah, especially on hero mode. Like on normal mode, you just keep there's hearts all over the path.
Yeah.
But here it's like a single bokoblin does 2 hearts of damage. So I can only take 5 hits total across the entire Horde fight and Giraham and Demise, essentially, if I don't get a fairy.
You don't have like any.
So now we just have all the last 3 bosses in a row, basically. And then things are gonna
Oh,
happen.
we skipped the scene with the organ.
Alright, I'm gonna grab one more fairy over in this pot. We got 2 fairies. Lots of marathon safety here.
Well, yeah.
Just because.
Do you have a full shield?
It's like half.
Okay. Well.
But I'm gonna autosave every time I complete part of this fight, so if I break the shield, I can reload the autosave. I shouldn't break.
Okay, King.
I'm not gonna use the shield again until Giraham, so.
Whatever you want, King. Or Oscar.
Alright. Yeah, this is what I call the true final boss usually because
I think this part of the game.
this part is
Horde
sketchy.
fight, all the way around the game.
Especially in HD, it's actually even harder because running past these bokoblins is more difficult because of the frame
Like,
rate.
this is like a dream come true.
They check for collision more often, so it's harder to like roll in between them. So there's 4 parts to the horde fight. We can skip one of them potentially with a trick that's kind of hard to do and kind of RNG. So. Okay, that's 1 hit. Did I get? Okay, I got the monster. This is literally, yeah, exactly. This is the song they play in Hyrule Warriors 2 a lot. When things start to get dangerous. Alright, here we go. Horde skip. I'm gonna stand right about here. The Moblin's gonna spawn in the corner, and we're gonna try and run up his shield and get over the wall. Don't like how far out he is, though. Okay, lost it. That's okay. It's a lot harder on HD. Luckily, though, the bombs killed most of the moblins for me, so I don't have to do much here. That's okay. Alright, so now we gotta fight the blue bokoblin. Actually, I might use shield. I don't know if I'll use shield for blue. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it. Blue bokoblin has a very interesting strat that I can show off since I failed horde skip. Because he has a lot of health, but there's a way to instantly kill him. Alright, over the wall.
Well, there you go.
Took a bit of damage, but it's fine. I'm gonna use a fairy now because it's faster than dying when you have the fairy. And it's gonna heal me 6 anyways. We both felt the need to do that. Alright, and then we got more Stalfos. We've dealt with them before. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. How many hearts am I down? 6. Okay, more than 6. Alright, both fairies are down.
That's nice.
Alright, so I would have needed at least 1 fairy to make it through here. I can't remember, the Skyward Sword speedrunning community has a name for the rebel bokoblin here, because sometimes you spin all of them and then one of them survives and he sneaks up behind and tries to hit me here, so hopefully that one doesn't troll me. I've seen people lose runs because they have like only 2 hearts here and then they miss the 1 bokoblin. Okay, I missed more than 1. There we go. Alright, we're gonna chop Zelda in half. And we're going into Girham. So I should probably put my shield back on.
Okay, wow.
I should do like lunches.
Okay, go wash your hands.
You're actually just shaking. You're like, okay.
It looks simpler than it is, probably.
Yeah, it's... Alright, Blindfold Demise is coming very, very soon, because as soon as this fight ends, it's going to be right into it.
I will be holding it, is that okay?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. Not until this fight's done. I'm gonna do a safety save as well, so... After I save. And when I'm doing Blindfold Demise, I will ask for silence in the room just so I can hear what I'm doing. If that's all right. Yo, Lee, thank you. My voice is cracking.
You've been talking for 6 hours.
I've been talking for way too long. All right. First phase is not too difficult here. Can you stab me? You wretched brat! Everyone's favorite line for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna safety save just in case I lose my shield. And if I have to reattempt it, because I cannot do this fight without the shield. Blindfolded, but it is gonna begin.
It's very effective. They've got one.
Alright, goodbye, Bungus.
Alright.
Okay.
Teach your voice in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, start blindfolding.
Can you see?
Nope.
Okay.
I see a vision of patches of blue and
Alright, don't cover my ears ideally.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can.
Okay, I'm not gonna skip the cutscene
Okay,
until.
so is that good?
Relatively, as long as it doesn't fall.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm holding it, so.
Okay.
Is it falling on that side? Okay, it is covering your ears a little bit. Let me know if it starts to fall.
Okay, hold on. I've lost him. This is a good start. Alright, very good. Okay, is my shield out?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, this is fine. Okay, that's fine. Am I dead? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was a warm up. That was a warm up.
Hold on.
Okay, can we get this blindfold more secure?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just link that. Yeah, pull it down.
It's incredibly effective.
That's much better. Okay.
Okay.
So now you have a link head, and it'll just like.
Oh, okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Perfect. All right. Am I by the portal?
Yeah, you're right in front of it.
Okay. Spy talking.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. For real this time.
For real.
That was just a warm up.
Sorry. It's funny.
All right. Good first phase.
That
was a little better. Okay.
Are you sure you
Okay.
can?
Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know where he is. Did I get him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes! Timer. Alright, that was stressful.
Wait, timer done?
Yeah, Demise is dead. Timer.
Well done.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me at Zelda Day this
Yeah,
year.
you really made an impression.
I'm gonna go take a break now. I can barely talk.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
That was
Hope that was worth $3,000.
I think so.
I don't know if I'm letting the credits run or what you want to do here.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Right now, we'll just do it.
All right.
Nico will actually do it.
It's Age of Cloud next.
I'll do it blindfolded.
Not like a few hours. I'm just like.
Blindfolded for the rest of the week. It's Saturday.
We need the boss.
The door's mask. You won't get out.
All right. I'll just hang out till he shows up.
Is this an area right now? Yeah. Alright, we need to move the workbench. Yeah.
I think getting more is more. I can't believe what we just seen.
Understatement. Yeah, a little bit. Fight like no human I ever know. Took 5 hours, 50 minutes. I think it was just under 550.
That was incredible.
Thanks.
I've never seen anything that cool in my whole life. I think I actually stopped breathing.
Yeah, I mean the fight is scripted. Like there's no RNG in that fight. That's the only reason.
Really?
That's the only reason why that fight is the one you can do. So I was like, okay, I just have to backflip twice and then I have to spin when he does the things.
I mean, even then,
So
Like,
it's just
that's still
memorizing the inputs. Thank you, YOLO Swag Lord.
Yo, we got a raid.
Tell the pug.
The file was named after you, YOLO. Your character in D&D, by the way.
We'll call it.
Kyle the pug, hello. I'm awake still.
Watch me, dude.
All the Groviles in the chat, yes please. Yeah, Bungus defeated Demise. The legend of Bungus. Let it be known. Only 5 minutes off PB too. I think if I hadn't done blindfolded Demise, it might have been close. And if I hadn't watched the minute-half long cutscene in the middle that was requested, so I think it's over finally. Hopefully, I don't want to do that again. Hope you're right, Zelda. Sub 6 height, yeah, that was the goal. Legend of Groose. If the file name was Groose, that would have been true. It was almost file name Groose, so. Bravo, it's never legend of I don't play as Zelda. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess that's true. Oh look, it's Fi, who we barely talked to in this run. Time for a tragic farewell. We've known each other for just under 6 hours. This is truly heartbreaking.
I hope. I didn't hear what you said, but I assume.
Why do you see it? Because Clifford was in the cage earlier. We were at like 2,000 at the start of this run, right? Something like that? Because it was like, we got 500 trying to get the Clifford out of the cage, and then we got another 500 for Blindfold Demise, so that's pretty cool.
Full 1,000.
Full
Well,
1,000.
I mean, yeah, you started under 2,000.
I mean, it was a long run, but yeah. That's, yeah. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. This cutscene, yeah. This cutscene's a little bit sadder when you actually watch the other cutscenes, and when you, you know, spent more than 6 hours hanging out with Fi, so. Yes, the marathon is just starting. We've been going for like a day or so, day and a half.
Oh, we should reset the stream after Age of Calamity.
Alright,
We can't, unfortunately.
Beating the Legend of Groose,
We can
yeah.
keep the uptime, but when Twitch does the VODs, it takes 48 hour blocks. So if we just let it do that, then it'll just start VODs. Just so we have solid.
Goodbye, Fi.
And how exactly did you come to find that out?
By leaving the stream up for a week straight.
Just making sure. Oh.
Oh, I took a nap. I feel great.
How are you?
Andrew, you gotta be on deck here. Talking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was you and Mom. Let this, we got 5.
The credits, do you want me to skip to the credits? Because there's a cutscene and then there's credits. So otherwise I have to mash through all this cutscene.
9 yes. 10 hours, most like 9:30, right? Okay, we got time. Run the credits.
Bungus,
Run it
yes.
back. We need 2 copies. We need 1 copy of Hammer. Yeah, that's not the Legend of Zelda.
Oh yeah, I guess my shirt is finally accurate now. He did meet his demise. That was why I wore this today. Clifford face cam? Oh yeah. Okay, since I won against Blindfold Demise, I get to knock Clifford off.
You're my son.
I don't make the rules.
Well deserved.
It was well deserved. He was stalking me the whole time, trying to get in the way.
I hate him.
Obviously, lying doesn't work.
Alright, well, I'll be off the couch soon, and then he won't bother me.
Hate him.
Thank you. Yes, Master Bungus. The hero we all deserve.
No, you're really good at those games. You just think you're bad. I can see you. Which one gets
Is the old lady Impa?
What? Spoilers!
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
Wait, that was a question.
Is
Wait.
Zelda the prince?
All right, into the hall that goes nowhere. Come on. Now make it. We'll have some keywords. They're just so
What is it?
foul.
It's a wine cellar.
You don't expect.
What? Wine cellar?
Who's in the murder room?
You remember the one that it was like the worst name?
It's more like a hallway that goes nowhere.
It's like
Thanks, Brett.
Wait, can you lock the person in?
shit.
I don't know.
Is there a lock in the outside?
Let's find out the fun way.
Nico, can you come here real quick?
Did not expect that.
Well, is there a lock?
There's a keyhole, but you can't lock it.
The lock is on the inside.
Okay. Hours to try
Why
not
would
to.
the lock be on
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
It's a creepy little vestibule. I was playing this
I just wanted to see if we
like
could
that.
lock it.
Thanks to GG's, Bryce.
Not on purpose. Well, actually, yeah.
Those are low key friends that we were trying to be funny for a while, and then I think there was just one really like gross one that everyone laughed at, and it was embarrassed. Now, everything's. It was no venom.
At this point, we can start us cleaning up for the marathon. We don't need this anymore.
Oof.
We're done.
Well, this one gives you a chance to win. No.
Whoa, the old lady is Impa. What a plot twist.
Also, don't listen to any Iowans or Wisconsins. So.
You can listen to Idaho.
Yeah. Is everyone keeps really talking about recurring Midwest states, even though they're all the same? Those rings. Ohio, yeah. Ohio's got beef with
Ohio?
You guys.
Who here is the state of Ohio?
That was
Yes.
almost I knew that was. Hockey thing. You're not from Columbus, though, right? Yeah.
What game is the Octorok playing?
Not your problem.
Legend of Octoroks, probably.
Yeah, they don't care. What city's bigger? Cleveland or
Goodbye, Impa.
We have, like, the city only has, like, area is big. There's a ton of stuff.
We don't count our like.
It was the biggest city. It was the biggest city in Ohio for a long
Didn't
time.
sound good.
It's good. Time to decline, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for the GG's. I'm wearing your shirt.
They were talking about like 1980 to like 2000.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yay, Bungus. minutes. Okay, I can get up now. I'm out. Oh my goodness, I can barely stand.
I'm sorry,
He does like a kick at some point.
Hey,
Lies.
John Williams shows up and does a kick. He cuts him in half and he falls down.
With that CGI.
It's a lot of falling down.
It's yeah.
Yeah, did you see that? That was like from the Matrix.
I don't know. I mean, it's a, there's no art. It's a scripted fight, so if you do the same thing every time,
That's very impressive. What he's saying is really easy. Yeah, we shouldn't be impressed.
it's really easy.
Which is funny because I think a lot of
practice
people
it.
say
It's
that.
Well, I was saying at the first marathon we couldn't beat him. Well, we did beat him eventually, but
Yeah, I mean, learning how to do the fast strats normally is a good first step because you know how to knock him down. Like, it's have to time a couple
our panel.
Don't wink at me. Oh. Oh. Why did you wink at me?
He's trying to take you out.
I'm leaving.
You can play Pet Mario.
He's blowing kisses at me. These are. He wants me to lose.
Is Elle's in here?
I'm
She's
just
asleep.
shutting my eyes.
Is there a three? It's just okay. I found it. Never mind. Catherine was convinced you were asleep.
I was trying to.
Your point is Ellie.
It's like so aesthetic.
So-
Oh, right, sorry. I remember her telling me that was bad.
It's locked. It's locked.
I was like, I don't know
what you're talking about.
No matter how much.
Your opponent is Eli. Is that okay? No, it's Nico.
opposite day.
Should be ready to go, right? I get on 2 and 3.
I'll go fix it.
I realize we're probably gonna alternate between 1 to 2 and 2 to 1. You know,
I certainly know
for this reason.
Princess Hyrule Field.
I mean,
Hey,
there is a.
It's Vince Russo's in this? Vincenzo Russo?
I don't know.
You get on the horse?
Oh, yeah.
It's like Lady Singing.
Yeah, that was better. That was better. It's the same melody, but a little bit softer.
I said that during the stream, and you're like, yeah.
That's probably like, no,
Yeah, you were.
I remember something like
The
came out.
the
Right now.
Yeah.
And then one day I just was like,
you don't like the work thing?
It's the main thing. Yeah.
It's, I remember it's never very weird. It's chipper.
oh, nothing.
What if you got on a horse and that song started playing?
What if he got on a horse and he just appears? He just appears every time you get on
What
a
if
horse?
he is?
What if
The horse looks at you?
What if they patch people are like, oh, the game doesn't have a soundtrack, no music, and then
Those people were
what if they went in and they patched in everything is like too much, just too much. Every song is like Hyrule Castle or Mass or shit. That'd be like, oh, I'm just cooking right now. And it's like,
Are you riding a horse and it's like cooking music?
oh, that'd be good if you could do a music randomizer.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Could you walk or would you have to like?
You have to like light up the sun. trying to get across by you walking down the aisle with that?
You're the final
I have the big bouncy shit hat. You have that part where you have a bunch of doppelgangers come out? How do you do?
She has to find the real. She has to find the real Andy and attack him with the sword.
She has to use the camera.
That's beautiful.
She's like, it's a bear.
Yeah, we actually like the
I mean, the best version of character was right now. Oh, the Joy-Cons disconnected. Yeah. Rip the credits.
Oh. We got disabled on the credits?
Sorry, no, my Joy-Cons turned off.
Why would you do that?
Because they were sitting still for 10 minutes or something.
Okay, let's
It's ruined. If you press OK, it'll keep going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah.
I'll just leave.
Yeah, another 5 minutes. You're like, we need you to fill time.
It's a Link's crossbow trade the panel though.
Talking tech.
Hey, we're talking tech over here. Come on,
Hey,
hey,
the
talk
stuff
tech.
in the text is there.
Hey, Monty.
Hey, we got 12 views hooked up. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
You want to run the panel?
I'm not entertained.
Do I look like a tingle legal?
What do you think I am, huh?
Do I amuse you? Float up in a balloon like a cloud?
What, you think I sell maps?
I gotta wear a full body suit.
Right, get your chair over.
It's like Hulu Lipa funny.
The magic words. You stealing them?
Trying to steal my words.
You stealing my words?
Again, my son. He doesn't look like the What are you doing? I don't know what to do with him.
Dad, we talked about this.